3, 2, 1.
We
You're
good?
on.
All right.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Garrett. I will.
It says I'm in, wait, why does it say my location?
Oh.
That's so funny. It says,
Oh, no.
I'm on the app. I'll get off.
Okay, yeah, get off of there so it starts pulling ours. I should be live on there. But, what's up, everybody?
It just has my location.
We live?
Yes, we are. We're live. We're live here.
Finally.
Guys, let's go. We are here in Columbia, Mississippi, as we have a 10% hatched risk here for strong tornadoes today from the Storm Prediction Center. We do have a tornado watch that goes from Louisiana and then there into Mississippi. There's another watch that heads into western Alabama here. But welcome in, everybody. We got everybody filtering in here. We are not in Arizona. We are in Columbia, Mississippi. I appreciate it, Gary. We'll hopefully it goes well for us. If there's any issues, I'll give you a ring.
Yeah.
So, all right.
I'm here.
I'll see you in the chat too. So.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
See you. Good luck. But we are watching a storm developing near Tylertown, Mississippi here. And yeah, let's go. We got my buddy Ethan here with us today. So Ethan's here in the driver's seat right now. I'm going to be over here reading chat. We're both going to be navigating, filming if we see anything cool. I would say that we're not too high on today's threats, but you never know. I mean, you never know. There's a tornado watch, and we got some storms firing up. So, and this is what we do. We storm chase. So we're going to go chase these storms. A lot of other chasers went to western Mississippi. There's a tornado warning storm near Natchez, Louisiana, right on the Mississippi River. A lot of chasers went over there. We decided to stick out east in our original target. It looks like that's where the best target is right now, potentially. So it's over here. That could be the case. But welcome in, everybody. Garrett is out of town. You heard me there on the phone with Garrett. Garrett's out of town for just this one chase. So I am in here, and I got Ethan with me in here, filling in on this chase. Looks like there's no issues, guys. No issues. Yeah. Someone said E-Mock over E-Walk.
E-Mock?
Ewok is, I guess, the little furry guys from Star Wars,
little
right?
Furry, yeah.
Yeah, Ewok over Ewok. But welcome in, everybody. I want to know where everybody is tuned in from today. Where are you guys watching from? Put it down in the comments. Where are you guys watching from? When we get on this storm over here, we're going to be the only ones on this storm. Only chasers on this potential tornadic storm down the line here north of Tylertown, west of Columbia, Mississippi. We're in general, we're about 30 miles west of Hattiesburg here. But what's up, everybody? I need everybody to tell me where they're at, and please smash that like button. I want to see those likes flying up. Subscribe to the channel. Appreciate every single one of you guys. Here we got Island of Cyprus. Wow. Florida, Oregon, Osage City, Kansas, Charlotte, North Carolina, Illinois, Colorado Springs. You get any snow over there, Liam? I know parts of Denver got up 8+ inches. You got someone in Phoenix, California, Cleveland, Ohio, Oklahoma. You're near Bowie, Texas. Nice. Arizona, Oregon, Pennsylvania. I bet the weather's a lot nicer in Arizona. It is so humid here, so hot in here. It is like a sauna out here in Mississippi. We got Seattle Metro, Florida. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, North Texas? But yes, Garrett is out today. Victorville, California. Yeah, we are not in Polden right now. Not in Polden. Our location should be changing here soon. And no, our elevation is not 4,400 feet either. That is pretty tall up there. Yeah, there is a lot of snow in Colorado. Needs that snow. We did a chase in Colorado earlier this year. 8 inches of snow down there in Colorado Springs. Didn't sound like anything too crazy, but man, it really caused some problems down there. First snow of the year always causes issues anywhere. But we got upstate New York, UK, 71 degrees in Oregon. Kentucky's got rain showers. Derek has the whole state to himself. Yeah, Derek, nobody lives up there in North Dakota. I think you might have the state to itself here. Watching our radar, we're just getting more lightning right now.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like our echo tops are still climbing up here.
Yeah, we got
40,000 feet.
We got some work to do.
40,000 feet.
The reflectivity here
Oh,
is pretty rough.
Diana Lee, thank you so much for the $10. Beverages and dry sock fund. Dry socks. That's what I needed. That's what I needed, Beverly. Whenever we were in chasing snow this year, my socks would always be so soaked there. Whenever we were chasing snow. Appreciate it there.
That car.
What the heck happened? Did they get completely like?
They cut the top. Like they cut the top in half. Or something.
Got Monroe, Washington in here. Got Jim in here. Roxanne, what's up, everybody? Jessica, Tater Tot, how's it going? How's it going, guys? Smash that like button. We're almost to almost over 200 likes here. Keep smashing that like button. Let's get to 500 likes here. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. We're watching these storms near Tylertown, Mississippi. Tylertown, Mississippi, I believe, had an EF4 tornado. Is that correct, Ethan?
Sounds about right. When was that?
Last year, March 15th.
March 15th.
I believe EF4 tornado. Right? I think so, yeah. Those 2 tornadoes went by Tylertown.
Oh, I think you're right.
Way further south than anyone thought.
Didn't they go up to like Summerall too?
Mm-hmm. These storms are struggling, but they are trying to kind of get themselves together. I just
Look at that one by Brookhaven.
Nah, that one looks pretty nice.
I'm not convinced about that shear. I don't think the shear's gonna be
good enough over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
what our METARs are doing over here.
Over here, we're about 45 miles to the east. I don't know how much of a difference that makes. I think we would have preferred all of our storms to kind of fire more to the east.
Yes.
We wanted storms, guys, near Hattiesburg. That's where we wanted our storms today, and it just did not happen. We sat over there at Hattiesburg and waited. That storm near Butte, it just has a lot more lightning to it.
Yeah.
That could be the one that we end up, if this one doesn't do anything, we want to be on the lead one, but if this one doesn't do anything, then we could end up heading over towards that storm near Butte there.
The METAR out of Hattiesburg is still southerly at 10 knots.
Yeah.
The one to our south, Bogalusa. It's southwesterly right now, 10.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, Diane. It's Ethan and I. It's Ben and Ethan today. Garrett's out today, but we have Ethan with us today, and
it's not going to be the last y'all see of me.
No, we're looking to add Ethan to our team here very soon. So very, very soon, you guys will see a lot more of Ethan. So he's been over with Connor on Connor's stream for a little bit. So any of you guys that have watched Connor's stream, you should know of Ethan Mock. They're watching from Houston, Texas. Yeah, Houston, Texas. I'm sure it's as moist down there as it is out here. But yeah, just appreciate everybody for tuning in here. It's hard to find action out here. There's too many trees, too many clouds. It's hard to find action, but when you get a tornado out here, it's very rewarding. It's very hard to find tornadoes out here. They don't happen very often.
It's a challenge.
To where you can see them. They happen often, but not to where you can see them. A lot of them happen at nighttime or they're rain wrapped. It's a challenge to actually get a visible tornado out here. So Ethan, I'm gonna ask you, what do you think of our setup, and what's your general expectation here today for this?
Yeah, I'll give a little bit of a breakdown of the setup, just kind of verbally here. I can't really visualize anything for you guys, but we have this kind of big kind of trough shooting over the southeast here, Dixie Alley. They have a cold front that's been crashing south, and it's kind of cut off the northern half of the Mississippi. Ooh, close CG.
Whoa.
The Mississippi, Alabama area from severe weather. But you have a really moist air mass down here, right up against the Gulf. Southerlies are pushing your moisture onshore, and the sun is cooking the ground. So you're developing that instability, and you got okay shear.
Not the kind of shear you usually see. See stronger shear.
You usually have really strong shear in Dixie, but nothing's really happened this year. It's been really nice and quiet, frankly, for Dixie. Dixie's been very active over the last few years.
I think this is the first tornado watch down here since
like March.
January?
No, they had stuff in March.
There was one in March, yeah.
It wasn't too crazy though. So
no, nothing really happened.
The people of Dixie Alley are very thankful that this year was really quiet, because it gets
last
really
couple
rough.
of years. I mean, 2024 was pretty quiet down here too. 2025 was very quiet. It's been.
They're happy about that.
Yeah, things have been a little bit more Midwest centric, plain centric. I know Illinois has really gotten slammed here.
Yeah, Illinois has been going crazy.
Gotta watch those storms down there too, way southwest, now southwest of Kentwood.
But essentially what we're looking at now is we're looking for these storms that we're right next to mature and grow over time. It's going to be a slower, sort of slow burn initiation.
Probably going to have to fly back east. So
yeah, we're going to have to fly back east. We're just trying to get a view of this base right now of this storm.
I don't know where the base. I'm assuming the base is right north of Tylertown.
Yeah, it'd be north of Tylertown, west of Columbia, which is where we're at. But we had a base earlier, and it just kind of petered out a little bit.
It's been tough here to get anything consistent.
I think we're not looking too shabby right now. It could be far worse. We just got to work with what we got, and what we got is this terrain, which is, you can say a lot about this terrain. It's not too
great. No, just too many trees everywhere, guys. Tall pines.
I'm gonna have to turn around right
These
here.
views right here are the best views you're gonna find here in this kind of terrain.
I'm surprised I even found this field.
Yeah, I'm surprised we even have a field here, guys. But yeah.
We're gonna turn around, try and get you guys a view of this storm behind us. Whew, that was a noise for sure.
Oh man, here's some rain from the storm. Plenty of moisture in the air. That's not the, you know how to work the Wildcat. Each car is a little different. So plenty of moisture in the air. So these are gonna be some rainy cells, guys. Rainy cells.
There we go.
Yeah, Jim, Dixie chasing is very, very, very challenging. I say very 3 times because it is extremely challenging. Turn around here and look at little area right here.
Yeah, we're gonna
farm.
We're gonna pull him into this property, not too far. Don't want to make him mad.
No, yeah, don't wanna pull into any property here, but we don't have a ton to look at, guys. Just kind of gonna get some lightning to pick up here. If our storm could ever go severe warned, it's really plateauing. It's struggling.
It is.
You can see it's trying to get inflow north of Tylertown. I think it's, if you look at radar, it's trying to get inflow north of Tylertown there. CGs are picking up a little bit. It needs like a merger or just something to make it turn right. That's what it needs. And that storm near Butte is struggling too to kind of get itself together. It's just a little stronger.
Unfortunately, there's no semblance of a mid-level meso on any of these yet, and it's just kind of a big cluster. But
no, you got some nicely shaped storms northeast of Baton Rouge.
Yeah. I do think that's going to be our long-term play, is the Baton Rouge stuff.
You really do? Okay.
I think it's looking pretty good. And look, Posh. Oh, good lord, dude, these names are ridiculous. Hammond. We're going to call that Hammond, Louisiana. You got a southeasterly wind right
in there,
north of that lake, north of Lake Pontchartrain.
I mean, realistically, by 5 p.m. I don't know. It's tough to tell where your best environment really is. We're just waiting for the storm to get here, guys. We could keep up with these storms today. They're not moving abnormally quick.
Yeah.
They're not moving slow, but they're not moving. A lot of times when you get storms out here, they move 40, 50 miles an hour. These storms are probably going to be moving about 30 miles an hour, maybe 35. Nothing too crazy, guys. Nothing too crazy with those storm motions. I wonder if it could pick up a little merger there north of Tylertown and kind of develop itself in that zone.
I feel like it's got plenty of mergers available to it. I think we need to chill out with the mergers, honestly. It needs to just kind of establish a mezzo.
It just needs to get more robust.
And I would be excited about the stuff coming out of Baton Rouge, but look at all the Stratocuse. It's just caked in it.
Caked in it. We had a little bit more clearing up here, maybe.
Right, we got a lot of clearing up here, actually. If we were to drive like 10 miles south out of this
sunny.
debris, it'd be sunny.
Yeah. But Roadster Jim, thank you for the 50 bomb. Wow. Massive W's in the chat, guys, for Roadster Jim. Spam those W's there in the chat. W Roadster Jim. He says the fuel and snack fund. Well,
thank you.
With the way gas is right now,
yes.
that goes a long way, Jim. Gas is just ridiculous right now, man. And in my neck of the woods in Southwest Missouri, it got down to $2. It was $2 flat. It was $2 flat. I thought it might get below $2, and now it got to $4. $4 last week or a few days ago, and it went back down to like $3.70, but I think it's gone back up again. But massive W in the chat to Jim, Roadster Jim there. But yeah, guys, we're just gonna sit here and watch this storm approach us now that we finally have something to sit and watch, sit and look at. The lightning's upticking on it, so maybe it's trying to strengthen a bit. It
needs time.
We have good road network here near Columbia to follow up with it.
I really do think this Baton Rouge stuff's gonna be it, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Why, so why is that? Why do you think that over this?
Well, it's clearly more explosive. You know, you got a lot more lightning over there. The tops are a lot higher in the atmosphere, and it's just shaped much better too. And then you look at ours, and it's just kind of like a lazy clump of.
So is that storm
attempts.
shaped better because it's 50 miles closer to the radar and it just looks like that? That's what I would be wondering. That's the only thing I could say.
I mean,
it could be a little shaped. It
maybe
could be more favorably shaped.
I feel like it's probably got some sort of semblance of a mid-level mezzo, though.
Yes.
Which is why it's shaped better.
Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely got a mezzo. Yeah.
I think if this storm gets itself together, it's got nothing in front of it. I wonder if it can kind of take over here. It'll head just in this area.
Right.
I don't know. It's gonna be tough to tell which one ends up taking over, guys. But so yeah, we're on the storm here. I don't know if the location has updated yet. Let me look. Okay, our location has finally updated. Foxworth, Mississippi. We're just to the west of Columbia here.
Yeah, the new reflectivity doesn't look too bad for ours.
Yeah. It looks a little better.
Yeah, a little bit better.
And we'll give these some breathing room, some time. We have about say, 3 hours of daylight left, maybe a little bit of lingering light, even a little longer, but about 3 hours till the sun goes down. So we have time here to get something in the daylight.
This doesn't even look half bad right here.
It's just hard. It's a little hard to tell.
Yeah.
Just because
we got some lighting finally.
Some lightning. And we don't want our storms to be too big.
Right.
Don't want the storms to be too big.
See,
guys.
and they can start off too big like this, because right now this is far too big for what we're looking for. They can start off too big, but organize and shrink and constrict the mezzo.
Yes, because they did start off big, because otherwise you're not going to turn right.
Right.
Because you're going to be too small.
But this doesn't look too bad right now. I'm not too unhappy with this.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, look at that storm northeast of Jackson, like right on the front. Look at how soaked that one is.
Yeah,
it's pretty ugly.
It's pretty rough over there. Yeah, we're dealing with some kind of off thermodynamics today, chat. kind of lacking sunlight. There was a lot of clouds, a lot of stratocumulus that was
Same with
blocking
yesterday.
the sun, and it was the same story yesterday.
We were ready to chase.
Burger.
We were ready to chase yesterday, guys. We had a stream, I think, scheduled maybe privately just in case. We were ready to go live, and it never worked out for us yesterday. So,
can you do a split screen to have like us in a corner and that going on? Or
no, not. We might get another one of these, a different one of these that can do that.
Okay.
So, no, but
so you can't do like.
Is that like a little?
Here?
I've never messed with this. I don't want to try it. I don't want to try it, but
you want to try it?
Is that a little?
I think we do.
Cloud?
We do have an updraft base
and
developing
inflow
right
tail.
there.
You see the little inflow tail? You can see it easier on these cameras almost.
Yeah, if you look to the right of the silo
and
here,
you have that
I'll
too,
guide
a little
this.
darker, yeah.
If you look to the right of the silo, we have a little bit of, scuddy looking clouds. I think it's trying to develop its inflow tail right there.
It's starting to try it. I think these little things right here could just give it enough of a base to start.
Maybe. I don't think it needs any more mass, frankly.
No. But those are tiny. I mean, those are tiny.
Yeah.
Those are tiny little showers.
I mean, they're not going to have any effect, I don't think.
No, you don't think it'll have any positive effect?
Definitely not. Definitely not positive right now. It doesn't have a mesocyclone that's strong enough to positively deal with this.
That is true. That is true.
But I don't hate what we're looking at right now. You got that inflow trying to establish the forward flank right there, and then you got a nice dark base off there to the left, past that silo.
You can see that little I don't know if that's an inflow tail or not, but you could see that little feature up there that kind of almost looks
in the
like
mid-levels.
Yeah. Kind of looks like you can see some scud. I can see some scud.
Right.
Now by that silo, and just so you know, guys, this is us right here. My name is Ben. This is Ethan. He's gonna be on the channel a lot more, so get used to seeing Ethan here. Garrett is out today, so it's us two. Garrett's gonna be in the chatting it up with you guys, but Garrett is out today, and I want to welcome in everybody tuning into the stream. Make sure to smash that like button, and if you guys weren't in here earlier, to let me know where you're watching from. Let me know where you're watching from if you're just now tuning in here, guys. But we have a slowly developing storm. We got to just give it time. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Storm chasing is patience, 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 patience. Like that storm the storm looks pretty nice to our southwest way down there too. All the way. It's already got a nice mezzo on it, actually.
Yeah, look at that hook too. And ours is trying to develop a hook. You can see it. Ooh, nice CG. You can see it reaching down. You see that by Tylertown? How it's kind of reaching a little bit like that.
Yeah, it's trying to reach back.
So we got two options here, chat. We can go stick with this guy for a little bit, see what's going on.
Or we can bail.
Or we can bail
theoretically,
west.
if we had to bail, let me see what our route would be. That we would have to get all the way to Kentwood.
I don't think. Yeah, it'd be like Kentwood. It wouldn't be
Kentwood,
too bad
maybe
of a drive.
due east to Kentwood probably take us an hour.
But there's no reason to bail quite yet.
No,
this one, you can see the CG activity.
We gotta be patient.
Yes, patience is the name of the game. It always is.
We'd be able to get on that other one in about 50 minutes.
Okay,
or so.
that's not too
So
bad.
no, it's not terrible.
Yeah, no, this is not bad.
A lot of CGs starting to pick up, guys. You can see the storm.
Maybe we can get some thunder in here.
I know.
I would like to hear some thunder.
Roll down the windows, get a little thunder. Maybe get some mosquitoes in here. You know?
Please no. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of CGs.
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe this one's it. I do like the one to the south, how quickly it just developed like a meso.
Yeah, it really shot out that hook. Really shot out that hook. I wonder if that's what ours is going to look like soon.
This one just started to, if you notice the storm speed of this, it's just
slowed down.
Slowed down.
Yeah.
Yes, it's slowed down, which anytime your storm starts to slow down, chat, that is a positive sign there.
For our purposes, at least.
Yeah, usually. Yeah. We got Derbyshire, United Kingdom. Yeah, Steph, you're always in here. We got Indiana in here, guys. And Garrett, I hope everything's going okay back home. We are praying for you and your family. So hopefully it's all going good. Guys, I know Garrett was explaining something in the chat earlier there. So, but yeah, Garrett went home a few days ago for a wedding that he was in, and it didn't look very active other than this one day, so he decided he'd just kind of take a little break down there in Arizona, because we all know, hey, once we get to the middle of May, it's going to start to gear up, guys. Maybe we'll have one of those years where we get like 25 chases in a month. In May and June, it could be one of those years, but
I think June looks particularly interesting.
June is going to be very active. A lot of people have been saying that, and guys, that's because they're right. They're right.
I'm gonna
They're right.
turn the car a little bit towards the storm.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
GoPro, the DJI can get it a little bit better. Yeah, that's a nice updraft base we got establishing here. Nice and elongated. And
You can really see the mid-level structure get on this DJI. That's I like it a lot.
Yeah, that's nice and wide.
Yes, yeah.
I'll switch it to the cam recorder here.
Yeah, it is number 2.
You can see the Scotty looking.
You know how to
fingers
zoom.
over there.
Okay, yeah, you know how to zoom in and out there. There you go.
But here's the whole updraft base we're looking at, and then this is looking south and west right here. This is looking a little bit more northwest. And if you can see right over this rooftop, you can see a little bit of texture to those clouds.
Yes.
That's the storm trying to establish its forward flank, and once it establishes that, it's a little bit more
You see
organized.
those little scud fingers, like Ethan was mentioning, those little scud fingers trying to reach there. Let me see if I can find my.
It's getting its act together.
Yeah, it's starting to get its act together. I just like the uptick in the.
In the lightning, yeah.
That was not that. It did not have that many CGs a few minutes ago there.
And we've certainly uptrended in that department.
Yes, we have. So I do like, the one thing I like about the storm is how when we were looking on satellite, you saw that clearing.
The top popped out, yeah.
The top popped out, but the clearing out ahead of it. Yes, that's what I like a lot. You know, that's usually, to me, that's good. That's a good sign. That means that the air, anytime you see that clearing, guys, it means that your air is unstable. Anytime you see a lot of milk or kind of those like clouds that are in, you know, symmetrical lines, those roll clouds, that's never a great sign. You can see it really start to pop.
Yeah, look at how much that cleared down there.
Look at how much it just popped in like the last 10 minutes on sat. Storm's probably getting close to 50K feet, if I had to guess.
Yeah, definitely.
It's still struggling a bit to organize, but we're getting close to 50,000 feet. I'm trying to find my other camera here. Got some scud under it. We're just gonna wait it out here. But we have a good road network. Get around here. See if I can ever find it. You popped the trunk for me there.
Yeah. Should be good. They just severe warned that storm to our southwest.
They did?
Yeah, it's got a decent little hook, but it's got this weird structure on reflectivity.
Huh.
I'm gonna get out and try and see.
No, you're
What we're
good.
looking
This
at.
is a good spot to sit.
Yeah, it's about as good as it gets here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to sit in these. We're gonna have to find these spots, guys, and sit because we have trees everywhere. You gotta remember, we're in southern Mississippi. There's trees everywhere, so these are some of the better views we're gonna get today. So, what do you think? It's trying to strengthen here.
Yeah, it's organizing. It's gonna be a while for organizing.
Always is. I mean, it popped up about an hour ago, maybe a little more than that, maybe an hour, 20 minutes ago. It started to pop up. Not a lot of wind in front of it, which is
no surface wind here.
isn't bad at all.
Well, I'd like to have some surface wind out of the southeast and south. You know, the trees aren't moving at all.
Usually, I feel like it elongates your photographs when you get lower surface wind and.
Curious neighbor.
Curious neighbor, yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, now that storm down there looks all funky.
It's like there's two storms trying to organize at the same time down there.
It's hard. Yeah, this storm is gonna head right north of Hattiesburg.
Yeah.
A little south of Laurel, probably. You see the Scud starting to get going. I think it's probably gonna pass a little bit to our north here soon. Gas a little bit to our north, but we're in the patience game, kind of watching this. We honestly thought we were gonna get stormed by noon, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. I thought we were gonna be live 3 hours ago. Like really, I thought we were gonna be live like 3 hours ago, and obviously, yeah, not quite.
Today's been a slow burn.
It's been a slow burn. Yeah, evil trees. Yeah, the jungle, guys. Welcome to the jungle here. Southern Mississippi, southern Alabama. Actually, basically all of Alabama is the jungle.
Very interested if this one.
What's up, Justin?
If the Southwest does something.
Yeah.
It's so LP, it barely has any lightning in its forward flank. These are a lot bigger than I thought they'd be too.
All of these storms are big, or you think they're a little bigger than you thought?
Yeah.
Yeah, these aren't huge storms, I feel like. But, I mean, it makes sense that they're somewhat big just because there's so much deep layer shear and your photograph's really long.
Pretty elongated.
Elongated photographs, so, you know, it makes sense that your anvil and your rain spread out quite a bit in front of it.
It is incredibly humid.
This storm is in the Cape bullseye here.
Okay.
3500 SB Cape, right on the edge of the 2500 ML Cape, and our storm relativity is pretty awful, but a little over 150.
I highly dislike using SRH as a
No, you do?
measure of the shear.
Okay, interesting. It's just a tool, you know.
I think it's very misleading because you can have 50 SRH in the lowest 1 kilometer, and it can mean two totally different types of photographs, you know.
It's all about your photograph shape.
Exactly. The shape of the photograph is the most important part.
Okay, I still think the storm is getting its act together here.
I'm gonna take a proxy sounding, see what we're looking at.
I feel like it's slowly just trying to get its act together.
Yeah,
I think we should,
doing that.
maybe in a few minutes, we should just probably start heading over towards Columbia.
Mm-hmm.
And then as far as routes from Columbia goes, we have a perfect highway just northeast of Columbia to Summerall.
Yeah.
Where we were sitting earlier, it's near Summerall. There. But you don't find views like this out here too often. Just a few fields full of cows here.
You gotta enjoy it while we can.
I know. Gotta enjoy this view here while it's there. Wonder if that storm in Alabama Brad was on ever did anything.
No,
I was
it
tornado
didn't.
warned.
Oh, it is? Holy crap!
Over by my guy. It doesn't shock me. It just thermos are terrible.
I didn't think it had it in it.
I knew the shear was a little better over there. So.
Yeah, but look how much of a mess it is. It's
Yep, that's
nasty.
why I know.
It's very
That's
nasty.
disgusting. What a monster, like HP, just
Blob.
Yeah, just blob. It's moving like southeasterly.
Dang, that actually got kind of good looking there for a little bit.
Yeah, it's moving south, east southeast almost. Whoa!
Wow. Some nice thunder.
It's got more mergers coming into the forward flank.
Yeah, it's gonna be a disaster.
I know. Seems like this is the year of storms getting too many mergers. It's happened so many times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, other storm fell apart to our southwest there.
Yeah.
Brookhaven one's trying to organize itself.
Look at that one northeast of Jackson, near Philadelphia's. Big.
Philadelphia.
It's clearly got thermo issues though.
Northeast, Jackson, Louisiana.
Did I say Jacksonville? I don't know what I said.
Where's that at?
No, I was talking about the one. I was talking about the one near Jackson.
Oh, Mississippi.
Or northeast of Jackson. Sorry.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, you're saying Jackson. Yeah, that one's got thermo issue. You're saying Jackson, Louisiana earlier, so.
Yeah, it's true. There's a lot of Jacksons around here. It's kind of weird.
Maybe we could pan the car just a little north here.
Yeah.
get a view of the darker clouds. Oh, man.
Well, that little bean and its the little bean in the left flank.
The rear flank, yeah. Yeah, this might head up generally towards Summerall. I don't think the one to the southwest looks any better. I think they look the same right now.
Yeah, it's they're pretty comparable.
Columbia's odd is broken. It's 81, 81. So obviously it's broken.
Well, it's just got rain on it.
I think it's been saying that all. It's the dew point and the temp have been the same all day.
Really?
Yeah, over there. Same with the one north of Hattiesburg. It's broken. Broken. I think long term, I think this could be our storm. I want to see maybe if it has a. Doesn't have much of a mezzo.
What, the one to the southwest?
No, ours.
Oh yeah,
the one to
no.
the southwest doesn't have a ton either. I mean, it's just a mess.
Our shear is very meager in the low levels right now.
That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Tried to say it. Yeah, it's just rough, isn't it? Our low-level shear, guys, is really struggling in it. And it looked okay yesterday on some of the models, but I was a little skeptical of it. I was like, maybe this is too bullish here on the low-level shear. But no, Garrett's gone. Garrett's out today. I got Ethan with me, guys. Forecast yesterday was cooked. Yeah, it's the thing. Yesterday we were ready to stream it. We didn't even have, like, our storms barely had lightning. They put out a tornado watch yesterday, which was the worst tornado watch I've seen in a while. Oh, pretty much as bad as the PDS that they put out a couple weeks back. Except the PDS has higher implications, so that might be worse.
Yeah,
we could probably start heading into Columbia here, and then get northeast of Columbia towards Summerall. Summerall, I think. Maybe this will turn right towards Summerall and Hattiesburg.
That'd be ideal.
They should turn right and move due east eventually. So some of the models hinted at these storms further east, moving more east northeast. So that could be possible. But yeah, just see this highway northeast of Columbia to Summerall.
Yeah,
that's where we can get on. There's not a ton of good views, but there's a couple of treeless spots there. So yeah, we just start heading towards Summerall, and if something catches our eye, nothing else looks like, hey, you need to get on it. So we're just gonna stick on our storm here, guys, for the time being. Maybe this one, I think this one has the better shot to become really robust.
Do we need to turn around? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Here I can get you guys on the. It's like sideways, a little weird.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I've never had to use this. I've never used this camera before, guys. So give me a break here.
Why is it tilted?
I don't know.
I think the gimbal might be
messed up. Probably
sideways.
Part of it too is we might be looking at this little cockeye. The screen might be a little cockeye.
Yeah, but the ground is clearly not level.
No.
There you go.
Yeah.
Kind of fixed itself a little bit.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, we lost her. Look at these tall pines on each side of the road. Tall pines everywhere. No view of the storm. It's just the worst for chasing down here. The air sets, you can see that storm would get a little bit out of the tree line. You can kind of see it. Kind of see it there. Yeah, Ethan. Yeah, yesterday was awful.
Yesterday was bad.
Okay, thank you for the 300 joules. I'm not quite sure what joules are, actually. I really am not sure what joules are. I need to learn more about the joules, but thank you for the 300 joules. Do you know what joules are, Ethan?
No idea.
But it's some kind of thing you can send in like replacement of a super chat.
Like a currency?
I don't know. Like it's some kind of, you know, on like TikTok how you send like roses or something.
No, I'm not on TikTok. I have no idea what happens there.
Yeah, but
TikTok is a lost land.
Happy Mother's Day, Kay. Yeah, W's in the chat for Kay, guys. I don't know what joules are, but I gotta look into the joules, Kay, and see what those mean. But thank you so much, Kay. We are headed northeast very soon to keep up with our storm that is having a really rough time. It's struggling to organize. It's very weak. We have 2 storms to our west that are very weak and also struggling to organize.
Certainly.
Shocker. Maybe there shouldn't be a 10 hatch today. How about that? But we'll see if we get any. See if we get any tornadoes. Yeah, guys, it's just.
I think the play is going to be the one to the south.
I think it's going to be that.
It's just going to take a while to organize.
Yeah, it could be. Could very well be. It's just hard to say.
And we knew it wasn't going to be explosive initiation and instant organization.
Oh yeah, it was going to be a slow burn the whole time. There was a tornado warrant Supercell earlier that looked good for about 20 minutes, but we never went over there because we kind of saw the writing on the wall there with that storm. I mean, it was awful. It was awful, and it didn't have any wind shear to work with. These hardly even have wind shear to work with. Like I said, I think we're supposed to have more wind shear. I think it's all just downtrend. I think everything is just downtrended today. Just the environment. I think the environment has downtrended.
Yeah, probably.
Wouldn't you say? Like, even when you look at the EHI, like the colors are just dull and not as bright. It's just all downtrended, Chad. So it's going to be tough to see what we can get today. It'll be very difficult. I'm just at least hoping we can get on a couple of storm center warned, tornado warned today.
It's going to be a game of patience.
Game of patience. Game of patience. Like usual, game of patience here. It's already almost 5:30. Today is going by quick. Cannot believe it's already almost 5:30. We'll see if we get a little bit better shear towards sunset, towards 7 o'clock. Could help us out.
I do think that this storm is probably dying.
Yeah, I think it is dying.
I think south is going to be the best play.
I would agree. I really think the environment's the same across the board at this point, so...
It's still open, holy crap.
I think the environment's really the same across the board.
It's going to be better down south, though. Your thermal environment's going to be much better down south.
At least your shear, I think, is better with eastward extent a little bit, but you get to a point where it doesn't get much better. It's just bad in the western half of Mississippi. That's just where it's bad. It's not good over there. Just interesting. What little town is this? Columbia again? I think this is Columbia.
Yeah, I think we're going through the west side of Columbia.
Okay. Columbia. Yeah, it could. Yeah, this thing could be dying.
I think it
It
is.
just started moving really fast. It was slowing down there for a little bit, getting some momentum.
Right, when it speeds up, it's moving with the mean wind.
It just died. Yeah.
So
What the heck? So we might not have an option. We might just have to go down to Tylertown.
that's what I'm thinking. I feel like we should make that decision before I make this left turn.
Yeah, I would say it's time to bail on this. I just don't think it's gonna live.
Tylertown we go.
If it lives, then it lived against all odds. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
It is dying. The top's just collapsed, so
Yeah, it's definitely cooked.
who knows? It can always fly back up, but
Cooked. The storm is cooked.
we have not seen that to be we have not seen that to happen today, where stuff just flies back up. Oh man.
The storm to the south is going to be a lot more exciting anyway. It's got a lot of lightning, so.
Hopefully. Everything flies in this car. That's how it goes. Guys, I'm hoping it was a good decision to even go live today. Hopefully we end up seeing something. So sometimes you just drive around in the trees and you don't see anything but rain and some scud. So we'll see. We shall see. I don't know how many times I went live on an enhanced risk down here and nothing happened. I've never had luck in Dixie. I've never seen anything good down here in Dixie.
Yeah.
Never had any luck.
It's always rough going in Dixie.
The best thing I've ever seen down here is a rain-wrapped tornado that I could barely see peeking out of the rain with my camera. It's very it's just very, very, very tough. There's nothing on the ground right now, Jelly Link.
I've chased down here like 5 or 6 times. This is probably my 7th time.
Okay.
And the very
6, 7?
first, the very, God.
6, 7?
The very first chase I ever had down here was my best one. It's kind of weird how that works.
Yeah. Yeah, it just is not. No, yeah, Garrett's not with us, Stacy, but yes. Hello to you too. I mean, one down in Louisiana is just blowing up.
Look at the convergence on the one north south.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the one.
As much as I hated it that it is, it's the one.
Yeah. That's going to be the one. It's clearly got a lot better thermals to work with, and it'll work itself out in some capacity as we get towards it.
I wonder if
Lighting's insane on it.
So I wonder if this storm is struggling because it's in the Anvil Shield,
It might be.
and this one to the south is not in the Anvil Shield.
Yeah.
Not that the one to the south is not have its issues. It seems a little big, but I wonder if it's that a cluster is big, but I wonder if a smaller supercell can kind of come out of it to the east a little bit. I wonder if it can kind of form a meso on the east side of the cluster.
What we're looking at is not one cell. It's a whole bunch of cells clustered together. So if you can get one to poke out from there and become the dominant one, that's going to be...
I see that convergence just east of... There's a merger coming in just north of Kentwood, just east of the interstate there, south of Macomb. I think that's going to be our play there. So yeah, we're going to get down towards that storm, guys.
We're going to meet it around Tylertown. Probably have to go southwest of Tylertown.
Probably go southwest of Tylertown if we have roads, which we may have a road, so looks like we do have some roads down there. The one good thing about Dixie, this is what I'll say, is even your side roads, or even kind of like your non-main highways, are paved.
Yeah.
We have a double lane highway down there to Tylertown.
Yeah,
so you can go pretty quick here.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of interstate chasing today. If we do get a tornado, we're probably gonna have to intercept it on the interstate where you got a big clear
We're just
view.
gonna get inside of it.
Get
in the
side,
trees.
yeah, I mean, let's not do that. I think.
No. Well, you're behind the wheel technically, so you can do whatever you want.
Oh, let's do it then.
Ethan, we're gonna hug slice right into the weak tree eater.
We're gonna get the closest closest video anyone's ever gotten of the tornado.
Yeah, if we make it out to see the video. Okay, this one, the converges is starting to look really good there towards Askia. So I just look at if you just look at satellite, if you look at satellite in the last 15 minutes, the decision becomes easier.
Yeah.
So.
And even though it's caked in stratocumulus,
to the east, it's actually starting to clear. Yeah.
It might be a good thing.
Okay. Just gives it more support.
Well, if you have, your stratocumulus down there, your low levels are cooked. So if the storm starts kind of elevated, and then it can root itself into the surface as it goes east, then maybe that's what needs to happen today.
I also want to point out that the panhandle of Mississippi, which is kind of where it's heading into, or just kind of south of Hattiesburg, is clear air.
That's good. That's a good thing.
I mean, it is clear air, and well in front of it by 60 miles, but it is clear air. So.
It's a nice Corvette.
Guys, the storm has some potential, and it could be a little bit too big. I wonder, even if it breaks itself off. But our photographs are going to get a little bit bigger. Our wind shear is going to get a little bit stronger. Things are going to get more enlarged. So we are headed towards a strengthening storm now, southwest of Tylertown. Tylertown's an area that's got hit very hard in the last couple of years. Even this area up here has been hit hard in the last 5-6 years up here. If you guys are just tuning in here, I'm here with Ethan right here, and you guys are going to be seeing a lot more of Ethan on the stream. So
yes, you will.
We are looking to bring Ethan on to the team here soon. So Garrett is out today, but Ethan has come with me. He is out here in the plains for a couple weeks. I wish we were out in the plains, but you've been out chasing with Connor the last few weeks here. Eventually you're going to go back home to Illinois, right? Start that new job at the airport.
Yeah, I got a new job prospect lined up. For some background information, I graduated from Northern Illinois University with a meteorology degree last May. So I am a degreed meteorologist, just kind of starting my career. And so just kind of branching out everywhere I can, get as many opportunities, just start gobbling them up, see what sticks. And, finally got a good paying job lined up. So in between jobs, come out here and chase a little bit, see what I can see. I already had some success in Oklahoma on the Brahmin day. That was a nice day.
Brahmin, that was a fun day, wasn't it?
That was awesome.
It was a fun day.
Probably the best day all year so far. Maybe except for Kankakee, but that was kind of a rough day.
Yeah. I think the Brahmin tornado was better than Kankakee. So. Yeah. So. Guys, Ethan is just like Garrett. He's a degreed meteorologist. Ethan, you've been chasing kind of for how many years? 5 years now?
I started in 2020, so roughly 6 years by now.
So about the same time I started there.
Yeah.
2020. Chasing on and off, especially up there in the Midwest. Up there, but you did do the expedition with Ice Chip.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, Ethan went with his college. He went out on a team, and their goal was to study hail.
Yeah, so that was a
whole mission.
That was a huge field campaign with NIU. It lasted about 6 weeks. We started in mid-May, right after graduation. I graduated, and then 4 days later, we took a road trip to Boulder, Colorado to start the expedition.
Which made no sense, but...
I mean, made plenty enough sense to me, honestly. Mid-May.
Was it like the first day?
June.
Was it the first day of that stretch, like in Illinois and Wisconsin too?
Well, the day after we left is when Marion happened, so there was a big outbreak, but we needed to train for everything, so it made sense.
It made sense to do
There's some things. There was so many cars. There was 60 vehicles, and I mean over 200 people.
And everybody had a different job.
Everybody had a different job. There were about 8, 9, 10 different schools, all a part of the project. And we were out there for 6 weeks. We had a lot of success studying hail, launched weather balloons, we sampled it with radar, and then we went back when we sampled the actual hailstones themselves. I saw, what was it? It was just about 6-inch hailstone was about the biggest one I saw out there. Maybe a little bit under that, like 5.75 or something like that.
Yeah, wow.
We had a lot of success. It was a lot of fun. So that was my summer last year, my early summer. But now we are here we're going into severe warning here in Tylertown. They tore possible severe warning. It looks a little bit outflowy right now just because of how big it is, but
yeah, I was gonna say
that can
I was
change.
gonna say it's like out. It looks too rainy and big.
Yeah, it can change.
It could change. We needed to. It's guys. The storm is gonna wait for us. It's just waiting for us, right? That's what it's just gonna wait for us. You know. It's a little shy. It just needs us to get there, guys.
It does need some time.
Welcome in, everybody. Smash that like button. Once again, let me know where you're tuned in from, and let me know if you are experiencing any of this severe weather. It's been a slow start to May after a relatively active April. Not quite as active as last April, but still a pretty active month for April standards. But May is going to be a slow start. After today, I really think there's one chase maybe in the next 7 or 8 days, maybe. And then that might not even, like, after today, you might not see us for a couple of weeks. But I promise y'all, at some point, it's going to get going again. Things are going to get going again. It's going to get going again. Oh, Jana, I love seeing those emojis in the chat, guys. I love seeing those members-only emojis. Yes, I'm in here with Ethan, if you guys are wondering where Garrett's at. Yeah, let me know where you guys are tuned in from. Smash that like button here. We're trying to get towards a storm that could, who knows, maybe it goes tornado warning here soon. It's gotta organize itself. I don't know what weather office that is in. Is it heading into Jackson's office, probably?
Probably.
There is another tornado warning supercell in Louisiana again for some reason.
Oh, brother.
It looks okay, but
it does look pretty decent.
It's just bait.
But now that's we're in Narlands.
Narlands,
CWA.
Narlands. I never called it Narlands. That's funny. Our wind farm in Bogalusa ain't too bad. It's out of the southeast.
Yeah.
We might, if it's kind of turning right here, we might just hit Tylertown and honestly go south here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe what we do. Problem is, east of that highway, south of Tylertown, there's not really any roads. There's not too many roads. I mean, we have a few. We can get around.
I can't tell if it's all inflow, that clear area, or if it's like it's doing some weird stuff. It's got to be inflow.
Usually, when it clears out like that, that's a.
You would
want to see that. You want to see that.
You would think, but then it's got that weird hook that extends all the way down to like east of Kentwood, and it's just such strange storm morphology. I do think it's kind of gearing up, though. If you look at velocity, you got good convergence right in there. Nice clear slot where it's got the inflow. We could probably intercept whatever happens south of Tylertown.
Got a lot of
south of the highway.
Got a lot of yeah. Let's see where we are at this
I'm gonna
highway.
drop a new pin south of Tylertown.
We're only like 12 minutes from. We can easily get there in time.
Yeah.
Tylertown got hit by, I think it was a rated 170 EF4 last March, I believe so. That's what Tylertown got. The tops on the storm continue to go up. I mean, it's
an intense storm. It's a very intense storm.
I mean, you can see here.
Oh yeah, nice and cold. Look at that. That's actually beautiful.
The anvil's almost like east-southeast orientated too.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
This is a weird one.
For this area.
I like it.
Weird setup for Dixie.
Yeah, the fact that we're in Dixie in May is off-putting.
Given the pattern this year, guys, I wouldn't be surprised to see some setups down here in June.
Yeah.
That's how it's gonna go.
June.
That's how it could go this year. It's gonna be in June. Some June setups down here in Dixie. Now everybody in the radio, they're on this one now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, Connor's just ahead of us a few miles.
All right.
Yeah, they're all out here. So everyone's gonna have a view of it here soon.
I think we made the right play not going all the way out there.
Oh, 100%. It's just our storm up there just happened to die, and this one happened to go. I really think the anvil shield probably made the difference there.
Yeah.
If I had to guess. I still think this storm's too big, so we'll see.
It is for now, but it's doing some interesting stuff.
I don't think it has enough shear to compensate, but patience, you know, got to give it some time. It ain't gonna do it right now. Got to give it some time.
I really do like that satellite image, though. I like how it's gotten real intense and blown up.
Yeah.
You can see that flare right there.
Yeah.
I think that's a cirrus plume.
I gotta get that app.
Oh yeah, no, it's fantastic.
I gotta get that
It
one.
is beyond fantastic.
It looks nice.
Well, our south road is coming up here, chat. We're gonna get into.
Do you have a pin in South Tyler?
South Tyler Town, yeah. We're gonna get into view real quick here. Get into its inflow, and then we can show you the base. Hopefully, it does some funny stuff for us once we get in view of it.
And hopefully, if it does anything funny, we can actually see it in the terrain. We got to be smart with our roads and our trees. This isn't moving that fast.
No, it's not.
I'm not worried about not keeping up with it road-wise, and I'm not worried about hail.
No.
So
No
if we
hail
get into
today,
some
really.
really heavy rain, you know, you can just flip those lights on there.
Start blinding everybody
Start
around.
blinding. But see, at nighttime, it's when you blind. It's a lot better in the day.
It's very true, just to make people know we're here.
Nighttime or dusk, if any chasers have it, it makes me mad. Turn your lights off. Turn your lights off. But
Wow, look, the lighting's very intense. You can see the flashes.
it's upticked.
For sure. We're looking pretty promising right now.
Guys, I need to know in the chat. Do you guys think that this is going to produce a tornado? Type yes or no in the chat. I want to know what you guys think. This is a storm south of Tylertown that we're on. It seems like everybody and their dog, everybody and their grandma on it now. So let me know in the chat. Just put a yes or a no, put a Y or N in the chat. Yes or no, do you think it's going to produce a tornado? I got to say, it's probably going to produce at least a weak tornado. I'm not overly confident in it producing a bunch of strong tornadoes. It's possible. There is a threat for strong tornadoes today, as our title indicates, but I'm not expecting it to some expectation today.
There we go, tornado warning.
Tornado warning! Hey, there we go.
You got real loud there. I think Ben's excited.
Well, I mean, you know, that's what we have to be excited about here, guys. So, tornado warning here now, east of Kentwood. East of Kentwood. Here we go. Let's see if we can get a view here. I really like how it's clearing itself out.
Yeah, it looks good
And
right now.
it's got that massive elongated look to it.
Right.
I wonder if it's. Do you think it's too big, or do you think that you know?
No, I think it's fine right now. It's gonna take a little bit to do its thing, but it might cycle once or twice. But it looks like it might do something on the.
You think it could shrink itself? And kind of like. You think it could shrink itself a bit? What is going on?
There's a fire
up here, something like that. Just look at that smoke right over the building there, next to the flag.
But no, I think it's gonna go through a couple cycles here.
You gotta get something.
It's gonna get its act together.
Unfortunately, don't want to hear this, but there's a ton of little murders
No,
in the south.
I'm not worried about that at all. No.
Okay.
It'll be fine. It might make it a little bit HP, but it's not going to destroy the storm.
Well, that's what I guess I'd be worried about is the HP. Not that it's going to kill the storm. At this point, the storm is just so much bigger than the mergers. It's not going to matter.
Right.
But I'm just worried about it being not visible. So.
Oh, there is totally a fire going on right here. Look at all that smoke.
Yes. Something's going
Is this
on.
a bonfire or something? Must be. Oh, dude.
He's
The house is on fire.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. This house is on fire. Oh, we got to get out of here. Oh my gosh. Are you okay?
You guys good?
I can't get them out. I know they people live.
Oh my word, dude. What is going on?
I'm so,
Dude, this thing's exploding.
oh my gosh. So I hope, I'm assuming they called the, good thing it's raining at the perfect time.
I would say so.
It's raining right at the perfect time. We got a house fire. Call 911.
I'm already on the phone.
I'm sure they've already called, but what a great time for a storm to hit, you know? Oh my gosh. Guys, let's hope this fire isn't too. This fire is not. Let's hope it's not too bad here. It's a house fire happening here.
911 isn't even picking up.
They're not picking up. I can still see it glowing orange back there, but how did that happen?
I don't know. Why is the car making that noise?
Where were you? Wait, what?
I was in park. Why isn't 911 picking up, bro? Why?
911 is not picking up. We have a house fire here.
I have a house. Okay, thank you.
I'm sure someone already called, I guess.
I guess so. She knew.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but good job calling just in case here.
What is going on, man?
Should we...
Dude, that is a serious house fire.
Oh my gosh.
That is billowing out the top.
Whoa. You'd think the rain would stop it. Does anyone think... Hopefully no one's in there. They said...
They said they couldn't get any...
They said no one was in there.
There were things exploding back there too, like propane tanks or something. Look at that.
What is happening right now? This is wild.
Oh my gosh. That's getting intense. What do we do? We got a tornado warning storm coming up.
I don't know. I mean, I think this is the most exciting thing in the near moment. So
probably,
I think
but look at how our storm's organizing. We got to get south.
No.
This is the most insane thing I've ever seen. We got
guys, this is a first for me in a house. Guys, pray for this house here. Pray for these people here.
They said they got people en route, so we should probably get out of here before they come. I don't want to be in the way.
The ambulance, I don't want to be in the way. So yeah.
So as soon as EMS rolls up, we're gonna take off.
Yeah, we're gonna be gone, guys.
But this is crazy.
You'd think with the rain, it's coming in at the right time. You know,
right. I think it's definitely gonna help it out.
I mean, I think that fire would be way more spread if it didn't.
Anybody?
911.
Yeah, we did. We called them. We called them.
I called them, but they ain't got here yet. Hell, they just right across.
You guys need me. No one's in there?
There's a whole family here. I don't know if they're in there or not.
They must not be. I don't see any activity, and you guys were knocking on the door, right?
I've been knocking on it.
I don't see any cars. I don't see any cars parked here.
They ain't got vehicles.
Okay. Well, I called 911. They said that they're on their way, so I believe them, I guess. Good Lord, dude.
Wow.
Do you think it got started by lightning?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. There is, wait, no, that's just a tow truck.
Oh my gosh. Where is the fire department? We passed a cop on the way up here.
Guys, there's no one home. There's no one.
Dude, look at that.
Whoa.
That whole house is engulfed right now inside.
Oh my gosh.
Very intense.
This is a first for me, that is for sure. I've never seen this before. I've never seen a house fire we're in a tornado. Do you think it got hit by light? That's what I'm trying to figure. It get hit by lightning?
I'm trying to figure out where the hell EMS is. Where's fire? We passed cops.
Yeah, there's a cop.
Look at how intense that is.
There's a cop right there, like a minute ago.
There we go. Down there.
There they are.
Finally got a cop.
Jeez, took long enough. Oh my god.
There's dogs right there. There's dogs outside. They've been in the rain. They're chained up. There's a dog running right there. Get the dog. Get the dog. They don't care about dogs.
Tylertown, Mississippi, right? Wow.
Yeah, we're in Tylertown, Mississippi right now. Massive house fire, maybe started by lightning.
Tornado warning.
And there's a tornado warning coming right here.
What is going on?
Somebody get that dog, bro. Oh my gosh, this lightning close, dude. This is a very bad situation.
You'd think the rain would maybe help it out, but jeez, guys. If we start to look like we're even semi in the way, we can get out of here. But
that's not even a cop. It's like a volunteer firefighter. Dude, this is very bad. The lightning's picking up like crazy.
This is not good. Thank goodness it's raining pretty good here, guys, but this is not a good situation.
Like, roll fire, roll EMS. What is going on?
So it's got pound too. Raise me, are you good? And give me 10 seconds. I gotta move my passenger seat bag and everything, and then you're good.
Oh my gosh.
We have a large house fire ongoing here in Tylertown. I'm not sure what started it, but house in flames. Thankfully, no one's inside.
Very intense. Dude, that was a very close lightning strike.
I saw a big bolt earlier.
Oh my god.
Okay, it was lightning that did it, guys.
What is going on?
This is wild.
We gotta get out of here pretty quick,
yeah.
I think.
Look at all the smoke.
The smoke just plumed out. Holy crap.
Guys, interesting situation now ongoing, guys. It's very sad. These people are...
I mean, that's a total loss already. We just hope they're not inside.
Let's just pray no one's inside. Man, this is not good. It looks like it got set off by fire.
By lightning.
I mean, by light. Sorry, the fire got set off by lightning. My bad, guys. Oh my gosh.
All right, we got to make a decision here. We got to go south.
Yeah, we got to. Oh my goodness.
I need this latest scan of radar.
Okay. Wow, guys, it was lightning. It was lightning, guys. It was lightning that set this off.
It's time to get south.
Okay.
It's in the storm.
All right.
We got a ditch. Oh my gosh.
Just keeps getting more engulfed there. Wow.
Are you kidding me? All right, get your semi truck out of here.
Oh, see, now we can't even get out of here.
No.
Gosh dang it. Guys, please pray for these people. Let's pray that there's no cars parked here. There's no cars parked here. They're out there banging on windows, yelling, nobody's inside here. I think these are the neighbors. I believe that no one is inside. Thankfully, it is raining, which probably is helping the fire. This is probably helping the fire not be even bigger than it could be. Is because there is some rain falling, but this is a lightning-induced fire here. Lightning-induced fire here, live in Tylertown, Mississippi here. We do have a tornado warning storm.
We're going out of here. We're leaving.
Not a tornado on the ground right now, but it could be gearing up.
Oh my gosh.
It's hot. It's extremely hot.
It's very hot.
Wow.
I can feel it on my leg, and I'm far removed from it. But we cannot stick around.
Yeah, we cannot stick around there, guys.
We have to go. This is unbelievable. The smoke is coming all the way down here.
Incredible. Wow.
I think we're finally out of it.
Let's just pray that that's not good. That is a total loss on that house. That is not a good sign.
Oh boy, I'm hitting.
But now we have a tornado-warned storm here south of Tylertown with tons of lightning. Oh my
gosh!
Do not get out of the car here.
Definitely not.
Could get struck, guys. Do not get out of the car. Man, that is not good. That is bad. That is no bueno, guys. The massive house fire there. We had a very, very good view of it. You guys are saying it's in the attic, so rain won't help. Yeah, that house is a goner. That's not good. That is not good, guys.
Oh, that was unbelievable. Just like this lightning's unbelievable too. It's time to get in the storm out here.
All right, guys. Yeah, we got a tornado hit. Oh my goodness, lots of lightning here.
Seems like a weird for it to be in tan. It looks like there's a gray ball.
Holy crap! These lightning strikes.
Yeah, this string is
Rain wrap from where I am.
It's just jumping. That's the only reason I was like,
And do you have Rigsby?
yeah, which is not surprising to me. So
I do,
it's the most
yes.
exciting thing happening. It is very rain wrapped now. It looks like the storm is.
These are nearly constant cloud to
To go
ground,
east to Dexter.
cloud to ground lightning strikes. Nearly constant.
Yes.
A sign of a very intense storm.
If we want to get a little east here, our road would be right up here at this little intersection by this roadside stop and go.
Okay.
And that's going to be our road east.
There might be a tornado down,
Back there in the rain.
tucked in the rain or something.
Oh man. So we could probably
it's
stay
gonna be
here
to our right. We gotta really keep with our bearings here.
To our right, yes. Okay, to our west here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that thing was like distracting me, that fire.
Yeah.
I just couldn't even park right here and get a view in this parking lot. This is where your road is to turn east.
Turn east.
You're not going to want to probably go much further
let's see if we can
south.
get a view of anything
see
here.
if we get their best shot at getting a view is in a parking lot. Or
Well, look to your west. See if you can see anything.
I don't see anything particular to my west.
What are you doing? Okay.
Now they're turning.
Church parking lot right here.
Yeah, I don't see anything to my west here in particular. But I guess if we say
Is Rigsby okay?
you could go to the other side of the road, maybe. Something happened to Aaron?
I do not know.
I'm pretty warm and tingly, but I am okay. The car is not okay though.
Oh, he hit
he
something.
got struck by lightning.
Did he get struck?
He got struck by lightning, yeah.
That is crazy. I cannot believe that.
Is every what's going on?
I got it on video.
Oh my gosh, these lightning strikes are constant.
Matters least.
Glad you're good.
What? Okay.
Got a very clear visual. It looks really messy. I don't see any point of interest. It looks outflowy, but it's still early in the season. I cut up towards Tylertown, go east of Dexter.
House up in Tylertown looks like a complete loss. It's just raging in flames. Unfortunately, I think it was lightning.
Holy crap, dude.
So there's a house just in flames up here.
Yeah, I think the house got struck by lightning. There were things exploding on the backside of it when we rolled up, and then we just watched it, slowly grow.
Completely got engulfed.
And then it's pretty much completely engulfed, and EMS and fire is nowhere to be found whatsoever. I called them. They took forever to answer. Nothing.
Crazy.
That's weird. Your windshield wipers and everything are just going nuts, Rigsby.
So his car got struck,
Yeah, I know.
apparently, because he
Sounds
said
like
his
it,
car
yeah.
is not good. Yeah, the rotation kind of weakened a bit.
It did.
Oh, look at it's getting socked in rain.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's gonna make it impossible to see.
Could go back up to Tylertown and get east of it again.
We
There's
could.
a southeast or southeast route out of Tylertown there.
The only issue is that we're gonna have to go right back into where
through
that fire was.
And I think we could probably.
That's probably our only bet.
Yeah, okay. Go up there and get southeast. See this road right
Take the southeast out to the east.
Yeah, that's
gonna be our only play.
There's Jordan right there.
Yeah.
Because if we could see the storm, I mean, but if we can't see it, get out ahead of it.
Right.
That's just wild. I have never seen that before ever.
That was a whole lot of things happening at the exact
I've been
same
chasing
time.
for a long time. I've never seen a house fire. I've never seen it in a tornado warning. That's kind of wild. So I just feel awful because I just can't imagine your house going up and it's just awful. I cannot imagine. So.
I don't see much smoke billowing into the air up here, so
No, maybe they got to put out.
Maybe it's out. Maybe not. Maybe Mother Nature took care of it. You gotta hope.
See the smoke up here.
No. Jordan sees smoke. And that rotation behind us is really wrapping up. It's just buried in the rain.
Greenpeace car got struck by lightning. We had a fully engulfed house fire in Tylertown, and the storm's trying to ramp back up.
Kind of wild, guys.
Jesus Christ, is Rigby okay?
Oh, I can see the smoke now.
Oh man, dang it. You'd think it's raining so hard, you'd think it'd help it, but maybe the fire's too much inside the house.
I think it is. I think the fire's too...
Inside of the house. But you could see all that smoke and steam was from the rain.
Right.
It was really hot.
Right.
It was like hot. Very hot there. We were about 30 feet away.
Firefighters at the house yet? I don't know if there's anything they can do, because the lightning has nothing about it. Yeah, they're here.
Hopefully we can get through. If not, we'll find a different way.
Yeah.
But man,
Interesting that it stopped raining here.
there's a tight little road. It's very small coupling.
Oh, dude, that fire's still going strong. See the smoke coasting across the road.
Yeah. Oh, I see it up here.
Crossing over 27 at the moment.
Oh, yeah, it's still going.
Rain curtains, but I don't
I
see
thought it was just a
anything.
regular bonfire. It wasn't that big when we got to it.
Well,
It wasn't a huge fire.
Right.
I think it happened just a few minutes prior to us getting there, and then it got very, very large quickly.
This is very chaotic.
Yes. Yeah, lots going on, guys.
I'm trying to get a view of the base to our
West.
back to our west and south, and I just can't see. It's just completely clogged with rain. I guess we're gonna get a view of the house fire again, guys.
But yeah, welcome
Maybe.
everybody. Smash that like button for us. Let's get to 1,000 likes here, guys. Come on, smash that like button. Lots going on. Hopefully this rain can help put out that fire.
We have it in front of us right now. It's not intense. I think it's first see the outer edge. It's just a polarizing motion. It's right.
I think we got to get east of it, see if it's storm can reorganize a bit. Is it over here?
I think they're blocking it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're blocking the road. So
All right, we'll go this way.
EMS and fire's on scene.
Finally, guys, they got here.
Not yet, at least. Going on CC, it's not long.
Do you think I can
There's
go,
a
I can go
smoke.
left here, right?
Yeah, I can direct you there, actually.
I'm just thinking, like, are they
Yeah.
blocking it? No, they're not. We're good.
You can just get to the other side of town.
We just got around them. I'm just thinking about this fire.
your pen in?
Don't worry, I got it. I just need to know if they're blocking off the road over here.
Ah, you're good.
I don't think they are.
You're good right here.
It's just a pollen cloud. A bigger circulation. Yeah, that's also.
Oh, dude, it's completely engulfed.
Another couple of wrapped all
Dude, the whole house is
Oh my.
It's in flames.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
You can see it back there. Yeah, just park. Yeah, park.
All right, hold on, chat. We're gonna get another view of this because this has gone really, really bad for this house.
Oh gosh, dang
so
it.
bizarre. Like driving. I wanted to drive
It is not. The rain is not helping it at all.
It's got to help a little bit. There's no way. It can't hurt, right?
I mean, it's clearly not helping. The whole house is gone in flames.
Wow, it's just gone. Oh my gosh.
Looks like
Oh my
That is a
gosh.
total loss.
process.
Yeah, right there. Not good, Chad. Not
Our
good.
storm is not doing too much right now of interest.
I'm gonna jump off and do some driving and get out in front, so I'm not gonna have much of a view.
So hot in front of the house, too.
I have a solid view of it.
Man. Yeah, we're gonna have to get out of that spot we were in earlier there anyway.
Yeah, I'm glad we left when we did.
Yeah, because we didn't want to. We really, guys, we really did not want to get in the way of any of the
Well, the whole
law
plateau is
enforcement.
basically just off the ground, so where the actual couplet is probably buried somewhere in there.
This thing has just got too big, too rainy. I think that's what
Yeah.
it was. I think it would have produced if it didn't have so much rain in it.
Yeah, we got tornado damage here. Just tree limbs down.
Tree limbs. Okay.
Just to the north of where I was sitting. 127.
I think this is gonna have to reorganize itself.
You know,
It's got to cycle a couple times.
South Tyler
From
Town.
the sounds of it, it definitely put down a tornado earlier.
Guys, it looks like it did put down a weak tornado. This is the most interesting thing right now. Our storm is going through a cycle, so.
Is it bad or really weak?
Holy crap, this lightning's still going crazy.
And
There were dogs outside of that house. They were kind of chained up, but
Yeah.
the neighbors unchained them and let them go free. I saw the dogs wandering around. I think they're smart enough to stay away from the really,
But
really hot fire.
I think the dogs probably know better.
They
I
probably know
hope.
better. I don't think they're anywhere near it.
Yeah, guys, I don't envy
Oh
the
my
firefighters who have to go out here in a tornado warning, and I don't even see a fire truck. I don't even see anybody trying to put it out.
I do right there. They got a water
Do they have
truck.
a water
they're
truck?
They're shooting water into
Okay,
it.
okay. Oh yeah, you can see the water shooting into it, guys. It's hard to.
Straight up into the base. It doesn't look like a tornado, but it's definitely a lot of rising motion from ground all the way to the top.
It's hard to tell, guys. There.
All right, I'm going.
Yeah. I think
elsewhere.
you can bail now. It's,
think we
it's all
can do
good,
that.
man. Yeah, bail. That was interesting there.
Yeah, that's not
You
good.
can see all the smoke still above. That's just once again. Just I can just see the piece of the house just start there's falling.
Yeah,
so.
the house is collapsing right now. It's not good.
That is just wild. That's yeah.
We pray that those people were not inside and that they're
There was
okay.
nobody inside, guys.
I don't
Nobody
think-
was inside.
I don't think anybody was in there. They would have
No.
known.
No one was inside. No cars were there.
There were not cars. But the neighbor
dogs-
said they didn't own cars.
They didn't own. Oh, they didn't own cars. Okay. Interesting.
Yes, I
Okay,
got
interesting.
So
Yeah, Tylertown just has a volunteer fire department, which makes sense. Isn't a very
does
big
make
town.
sense, yeah.
I don't see anything.
All right, let's just get east out ahead of it and see if this can reorganize itself.
That was
I think it's trying to possibly. I think it's trying to get a new meso to the southeast. So
it looks like it.
yeah, let's get out east here. Still on a tornado warning supercell, guys. We're repositioning. They're very rainy storms. Very rainy.
That was a very, very chaotic 5 minutes or so. House fire, tons of lightning crashing down. Hearing that Rigsby got his car struck. I mean, that was ridiculous.
Now that house is definitely gone. I think it's already gone.
It didn't look that bad at first. It just spread.
Yeah, but it spread. It certainly did.
We got there right after the lightning struck. It was very small. It just spread so fast. I thought the rain might help it out, but it didn't really make a difference. I don't think anyone was home, but there's some dogs that were chained up outside, and someone let the dogs free. So
At least they let him go. Can you turn your lights on, StormRunner? At least your tail lights.
No, that's the wrong lights. You He just wanted the tail lights, like the lights, like the headlights.
Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't have, okay, you didn't have, okay. I forget too.
Looks like it's trying to clear out the foot and get on radar, but I can't have it up.
Who is it? It must be Aaron in Jordan's car. Holy, this is tough to drive in, that's for sure.
Very
Shout out to Ethan for manning the wheel here. Guys, I don't remember the last time I wasn't behind the wheel on a chase. It feels like I'm always behind the wheel on a chase. It's been a while. It's been a few years. It's been a couple years. Last year with Hunter. That's the last comment last time.
Hopefully it goes a little bit closer to it.
Very, very heavy rain. It's highly annoying to drive in.
The river that blocks pretty much everything except Hattiesburg.
Holy crap, I can't see squat.
If you ever need to, you can actually see better on this.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
So that can help you out a little bit sometimes. It was like that in the snow.
Yeah.
So the same thing with the snow too. So.
One to the base, nothing to report.
Oh yeah, it's forming a new hook.
Yeah, it is.
It's forming a new hook. It's gonna cross the highway here.
Yeah, we're gonna be hook slicing now.
All right, blast through. Tornado observed. 1.5-inch hail
Okay.
on it.
There's certainly nothing down right now.
No. Yeah, nothing right now.
But maybe it'll plant in front of us on this highway.
Yeah,
we're gonna be hook slicing here.
Guys, we're gonna get closer. We're not gonna be playing around here. We're gonna get close.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, dude, yes. Once we get out in front of it, it'll be a little better.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while though. Lots of standing water too.
Gotta be careful. Dang.
Hopefully Mother Nature can provide some relief here with this deluge. We got more EMS coming up, it looks like right here. That's a tow truck, never mind. Oh, it's a water truck.
Yeah, they're just gonna have to let that thing burn to the ground. I mean, it's already burned to the ground. Another fire truck, too.
Dude, what was exploding behind the house?
It had to have been propane.
Sometimes, I know sometimes when wood gets really old, wood will explode though, too.
Maybe
so
like
it could have been wood.
Any sort of pressurized air could do it too.
Well, yeah, it'll explode. I mean, you've had a campfire before, you can hear the wood just explode.
Yeah.
It could have been that. I don't know if propane exploded, that would have been bad.
Oh yeah, it would have been very bad.
We might have had to run if that happened.
I was worried about that because it started in the back, which is where people usually keep their grills.
Their grills, yeah. What are the odds that's just unlucky, man. What are the odds your house gets hit by lightning, man? That is awful.
This thing's setting up for another big hook again, and mergers at the forward flank that are favorable for it.
The only problem is that it's too big, but it looks like it's trying to shrink itself a little bit
I was
too.
gonna say, it's gonna be a battle to get through this stupid hook.
Runner and I are in the hook right now. Hey, go. Right
We got debris down in the road, and the road is waterlogged, Jordan. It's going to be rough going here for a few minutes.
I saw debris. Connor, heads up, debris on the road behind us. There's a big tree branch.
It could be worse.
Could be worse. If we were on, well, if we were on, we wouldn't be going anywhere. But
We're close to emerging from the hook, too.
we are very.
Oh my
you can see the
God.
light. You can see the light now. Get a little ladder in front of us.
Looking at things, it looks like there's the limiting factor right now has been a low-level jet. That's, I mean, you're right on the edge of 25 knots right there. There's no low-level jet in South Alabama, really. Your best low-level jet is still down by freaking New Orleans, and it doesn't really increase until about midnight.
Yeah, I mean, the whole jet was just overmodel at the end of the day. It was predictable given that the H-4s were doing it all season, but it's a good, I mean, if the whole jet had been 35, 40 knots by now, like the original forecast last night, then this thing would be a big problem.
Yeah, we're still
If we
just
can
fine.
just wrap up a little bit. Just get a lot of mergers there.
We're still doing okay.
Wind everywhere.
It's gonna be rainy. It's
No.
gonna be rainy. Yeah, it's
No.
gonna be a little rainy.
No.
Convergence is starting to pick up a little bit here just to our east, guys. The convergence on velocity. We're trying to get through the rain bomb here and get out ahead of it.
Can this dude like get out of my way?
This guy is going, yeah.
Cells can stay solid isolated until about 9 o'clock. Buckle up, boys.
I think it's gonna peak before 9 o'clock probably.
It'll peak, yeah. We'll be fine. I think this cell looks good though. We look good for a couple of tornadoes down the road.
I think it does.
Gotta get ahead of it and just chill and stay ahead.
Yeah, stay out ahead of it. Got the backup camera. Terrible service here. Trying to load some stuff.
Did you get to Dexter?
Yes, I'm on to Sandy Hook, and I'm going to drop south from the storm and then get on the other side of the river here. I've got Lumberton, Mississippi in my GPS.
Just drop you south?
Yeah, you can either go north to Columbia.
We'll see what the new scan is, but it looks like we're so close to getting out of the hook. So close.
The fact that the wind right now is like left to right means that all this wind, all the outflow's diving south.
Getting the RFD.
So we're still getting wet RFD. I can see clear air to my north. So maybe the inflow's wrapping around.
I think it's starting to. Well, we'll see. We'll be able to see the wind shifts here if it starts to wrap up a little bit. This highway just takes us due east, so eventually if this storm is veering a little southeast, I feel like we should be able to kind of get out of it just because it'll be moving a different direction, right? So, man, there's still so much lightning on this sucker. Wow. Velocity's pretty weak right now. No. Velocities are pretty weak.
It's a good thing because we're in a very bad position right now if we're to wrap up.
Yeah, I say so. This could be the perfect position.
I mean, this is true.
But it's close to it. But yeah, I can see some sky.
Oh yeah, finally.
South.
I don't visual anything. I'm still stuck back here.
Start to see a little bit more. It's just got that potent shape. It could wrap up.
What are we doing when we get to this fork down here at the end of the highway?
In the plan around fork. Where's that? By Sandy Hook?
I have no idea.
It's just been extended to the east.
This highway should take you down to Sandy Hook. Once we get to Sandy Hook, we got a plan to use the river, so that's not ideal.
We're trying to decide that right now. I'm not sure.
I think we're just gonna go to that highway that's Sandy Hook, and we're just gonna have to go down to like.
Where's Sandy Hook? South? North? Where is it?
Due east of us.
Due east?
You go north, you'll run into the risk of tree branches being down on the road. If you go east and then south, go back north, way less chance.
I think that's probably what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to go down towards Bogalusa and get back up because we don't have any other options once it hits us. There's a big river up here. We're not gonna have any other options but to do that. And get towards Lumberton. That's what we have to do.
I think we're gonna go south and get to that highway and work it out from there.
You have to go towards Lumberton.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
So just put in Lumberton, you think?
Yeah, it's just an awful route. There's no roads over this river actually here, so it's just awful.
Right, man, what's it looking like?
Don't want to go. Probably don't want to
sketchy.
go. Well, could go up towards Columbia.
I honestly might just go to Hattiesburg at this rate. There are only two crossing options, Columbia or Bogalusa.
Yep,
whatever.
that's it.
Tornado in progress, troops to our right, man, just to our right, man. side of these trees. It's still unbranching.
Oh, there it is. Right.
Fuck. Oh, it's right there.
You have a location. Look out your right window. It's going to be on the east side of this town, Dexter. Throw on debris.
It's about across in front of us. Just sit here.
Clement, it's right here in front of us off to the right.
You could go up a little bit. Past this tree line.
It's uncondensed. I think it's over there to the right still.
Yeah, it is. It's up there. You can see the cinnamon bun, uncondensed tornado. Very weak, guys. Uncondensed tornado. It's hard to see on the.
Oh, I see the cinnamon bun.
See this? Yeah, you can see the cinnamon
Crossing right here.
It's gonna cross right in front of us, guys. I can see debris falling right in front of us.
I'm probably inside of it. Can't see because you're light.
Yeah, it's right in front of us now. The leaves are falling.
bun. Yeah, we're good. We're good. You can keep driving. We're in a safe spot.
Yeah, it died right there, but it fully condensed for a second there.
I heard it.
You can hear it. You can hear it.
Thank you for calling out. I saw the racket, but I couldn't see it because the tree.
Jacked up here.
Yes, thank you for that call out.
Seen it until I heard it.
Yeah, we are not locked in right now. We are locked out. We are not.
Probably get out of here. Probably a good idea.
That camera's all jacked up there.
Oh, I see it to the left.
Still there?
There's a little nub.
Yeah, when Jordan says tornado on the ground, tornado in progress, I think I'm in the tornado. Probably a good idea to get out.
We're very close to that, chat.
Another little funnel off to our north. You see it, Brandon?
Yeah, see
Up
if
the
it was
left.
ground contact.
Yeah, there it is to our left still. Little funnel, spinning like a top.
No, so it could do something big. It's not ready yet.
Spinning like a top. Right there. See that?
Can't see it. I can't see at the window there.
Once you get to MS-35S south, you have
So many trees now,
46
trying to
minutes
flip
to get
this.
on the other side of the river.
River there.
If you try going north, you're going to run the risk of getting cut off by tree branches coming down on the forward flank of that cell.
We're just gonna follow Rigsby and
Jordan. Yeah.
Jordan, you're still behind.
Good idea.
I'm being ballsy, just heads out.
yeah, real balls. This road is awful. What are we
Same for
even?
Yeah, I don't
what is
know
this?
about this road here, guys.
Just about to punch through the RFD.
It's gonna be in front of us.
Can't make out any features right now.
No.
Lots of motion right above my head here.
They're right up here. Yeah. Can't tell. It's just murky.
I think it's further forward and right.
Forward and right.
To our east, a little bit more.
Yeah, rapid curve is pretty hard.
It's impossible
Might
to
be
see
the
right
smartest thing
I
I've
know.
ever done.
I think it's just too rain wrapped. We're not gonna be able to see anything.
No, it's all wrapped up, yeah.
We're in the RFD now.
It's to the east, could be to the east of us.
Yeah. This is is the route we gotta take to get over the river anyway.
Up here, so you want to go up to Columbia and then down, probably?
I think so.
Okay.
We can confirm, by the way, we just left, just brought our drones in about 15 seconds ago.
do that.
I was trying to avoid them.
Longer.
Well, if it's down, we're about to get ahead of it.
The good thing about Lumberton is we wouldn't have to go in the rain, but at this point we should go north since we're already
We're
going
not in a
north.
great spot.
Yeah.
It was coming right down on 48. Right when me and Rigsby left, it was probably just south of 48, but likely over 48 now. We thank you for that.
Guys, there's a weak, brief little tornado that it condensed. Of course, I had a water droplet on my lens.
It is featureless.
Right when it was condensing for a second, but you can kind of see it. Not great, but you can see it.
You have to send that to me.
Yeah. Just a very, very wispy kind of, Free Cape looking little NATO.
Yeah.
Wispy little.
I'm just gonna let them do the navigating right now, unless you can find me a better route, because I cannot do both at once.
This is the only route.
I need something here. I need something.
This is the only. I mean, we just follow this up here. Turn. I got a route in here. I'll tell you when to turn. Whoa.
Oh, brother.
That's the one bad part about going north is we have to drive through.
Yeah.
Pre-step. So hopefully we can get back out ahead of it. I think we should. Turn right here at the stop sign.
What stop sign?
Yeah. Up here at the stop, there's a fork up here. Just turn right at the stop sign. Up where they're probably up and turn.
I see.
Only one way, either way, yeah. Guys, so we have a river. We're gonna get out of position. Here we have a river. We got a very weak Yeah, we got the route in. Trying to load up chat, guys. Again, I don't have any service here, so might be a minute. Got a crazy house fire. I think that's the most wild thing to happen on the stream, and then got that weak tornado there. Weak tornado. The roof cam does not move around quick, guys, so I could not pan it over to get there. I could not pan that over to the right to see it.
In 1 mile, take a slight left, turn onto Mount Orchard Road.
Why is this thing so hard? That's so odd. I don't know why this roof camera is so crooked. It's never really like that. That's odd. So I'm sure something came loose there, but it is what it is. We'll have to work with what we've got, guys. But yeah, we have no connection. I don't even think I think Starlink petered out because we're under the 50,000 foot top. Starlink did not connect.
Take a slight left, turn onto Mount Orchard Road.
We just slide our left up here. Right where they're headed.
In about 1.5 miles, turn left onto State Highway 35.
This car's a little jumpy on the
Very.
brake. It took me a couple months to get used to it. Very jumpy on the brake. I think our radio just reconnected too. There's water everywhere.
Yeah, the roads are completely waterlogged.
We're gonna get on. I think we get on a better. I think we get on a better highway up here, up to Columbia.
I hope so. This is awful.
Have to see if we need to go all the way to Hattiesburg or if we can cut down southeast of Columbia towards Lumberton. We'll just have to see where the storm's at in relation to us.
Fast today, I wouldn't even want to be out here. Not for this slog.
No, yeah, it's like, it's awful.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Hear that?
Yeah.
Look at, yeah, left at the next stop. There. All right, guys, let's see if hopefully we have a stream back here, guys. We're going through a rough area. We're directly under the storm. No service out here. Our Starlink is all out.
Yeah, definitely lost its
Turn
H.
left onto State Highway 35.
Is that Rigsby's car?
Yeah.
I thought he said it got broken.
Well, he probably got struck, but it's probably still working.
The guy has his turn signal on. Not turning. Oh no.
In about 5.5 miles, take a slight right turn onto US 98 East.
All right, guys, welcome back in. I think we have connection again. We have connection again here.
Looks like it's going to go flat.
We're headed up towards Columbia, and then we got to go down southeast to get around the river. But what's up, everybody? We had a weak tornado. You guys couldn't really see it in the stream. You can kind of see the cinnamon bun there. What's up, Amanda? Carol, how's it going? Portuguese Mama. Sky, stay lit. How's it going, everybody? Mystic Girl. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure to smash that like button, guys. Share the stream, and if you're in the path of these storms, stay safe. And it's been a wild Dixie chase, that's for sure. Whether it's been a house fire or a tornado or our storm's going seahorse mode, but it's going seahorse mode at the right time. We're repositioning now on the storm. We got to reposition, get back out in front of it. We have a river with no roads over it here.
I can't even see Rigsby.
No,
This is awful.
that's how. Yeah, it's awful. This is. I just remember doing this last year on that high risk down here.
Oh, yeah.
And it was this kind of stuff, and I just went home.
Yeah.
I just went home.
Don McKinney's on a nice little area rotation over about south of Natchez right now.
Oh yeah, there's that other storm west that actually did get itself together.
You don't have visual of this thing right now? It looks pretty good on the lot.
Yeah, it's sort of the west looks crazy, but probably just doesn't have the shear to wrap up. I bet.
No, I'm almost at Bogalusa here. I'm about to head to Poplarville and shoot back north on towards Hattiesburg, Lumberton.
I'm not too far behind you guys. Going north here. Probably lose it for about 45 minutes. We should be able to come back through.
Yeah, we will be able to pop back through, guys. That is for sure. We're working very hard to get back in front of it. Ethan is doing a very good job of navigating the rain here. We got Jordan right in front of us, and I think it's Jordan and Rigsby right in front of us, and you can't even see the lights. Can't even see the lights.
No,
I think it's Rigsby. I don't think he has
Rigsby.
lights. Yeah, you can barely see the lights,
Thought we
guys.
established this.
What?
Nothing. Where is this next turn?
2.5 miles. So you're just gonna turn right.
Southeast on
Okay.
15.
I think we'll pull off here next door too.
We're gonna go towards that Lumberton.
That flag.
Lumberton's still way out in front of the Hawk by 20 miles, so we should be able to get there.
That must be turning. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Thank you.
is that the guy that was holding things up?
I think so.
Might be right there if you Brandon.
Anybody going south at that T?
Why is this thing just holding
Anyone know
4,000
what
revs?
position the cold front is? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
it does
that would be a
some
good
weird-
play,
it's done
but
that.
not if it's
It
going to
is
get
weird,
undone
weird.
before we get there.
Think that storm's gonna get undercut up there?
I haven't looked at it in a very long
North side of
time.
Bogalusa.
Yeah, there's just a nice storm over there way out west. Oh my gosh, these allergies today.
Yeah.
Out here by just east of the Mississippi River. And it's like, I mean, it has a tight couplet, and
In 1 mile,
I don't think it's ever put anything down.
onto US 98.
I think it's right on that boundary.
Right, the encounter thinks it's close maybe to the boundary.
Yeah, I tried, because as of earlier today, it was a southward moving cold front, so I'm worried that if we go for it, it'll get undercut.
So I think the shear is good over there, but maybe if it moves east into central Mississippi, the shear can get a little better.
Oh, that's nice.
Those
I
are
would
nice
much rather be on that.
Yeah?
Much rather. We'll see what this thing can do though, because we're not making it to that.
I don't think. Yeah, I mean,
We're already
to get over to
solidified
that,
here.
we'd have to get over towards west of McComb.
This is our only play.
Use the right lane to take a slight right
Yeah, turn right
Use
here.
the right lane to take a slight right turn.
It's the second time we've been on this interchange right
Continue
here.
onto US 98.
Is it?
Yeah. Finally out of the terrible torrential rain.
I know.
That
That
was
just get
genuinely
back
awful.
in it.
3.2 miles.
Eventually.
Turn right onto State Highway.
Where are they going?
I don't know. I'd say go straight. I
Yeah.
don't know what Jordan's doing there. I'd say go straight. Yeah, to get over to that store, about to get like west of McComb near Liberty.
Yeah, you're right.
We're about an hour. We wouldn't be on that for another hour.
to that road now.
Starting route to Lumberton.
You got my route now?
Yes, I got your route. You go.
2.7 miles. Turn right onto State Highway 13.
Now, could you?
I'm gonna go down and drop head to the north.
Yeah, imagine if we had our low-level jet a little stronger today. What these storms could be
Feeling
doing.
on 13, or you gonna
It's good for
take
these
Purvis
areas
Road?
here that it's not a little stronger. It's getting that seahorse look, but it's still got that big hook. It can certainly wrap itself
It's
back
definitely.
up.
I think it's going to eventually.
Oh, it has to.
89, I'm gonna go way out.
Yeah, that storm out west. I'm just shocked. It looks just so incredible.
No, it looks really
Not a
good.
single merger near it. Nothing. It's just by itself, isolated. It's got a really strong. It's hard to tell what the low-level meso looks like because it's far away from any kind of radars, but it's got a strong mid-level meso. This one's a little closer to the radar.
Oh, hello, Connor. Hello, we have stuck behind someone going.
Yeah, your turn will be at the next stoplight.
Okay.
Oh, it's but not be front. Let's put down right in the radar. Yeah, this road network here is awful. Clear up to you, Brandon.
At the next light, turn right.
Which Brandon is he talking to?
I have no idea. I think Red Man. I think it's Red Man.
Are any cops?
What?
I haven't seen any.
Turn right here.
Turn right onto State Highway 13.
So our route, get down to Lumberton,
right.
southeast here. Cut southeast down to Lumberton. We're about 30 miles from Lumberton on this
For
highway.
about 30 miles, continue straight.
I'm starting to think it might have been smarter to go to Purvis.
Really?
Let me know if you do.
I think it might be smarter to go to Purvis rather than cut through on the hook again.
Okay. You know, if you don't want to hook slice there, then we could go to Purvis. But I just want to get on it. But that's good too. We can get to Purvis because with the direction it's.
I think we should do that instead. I don't like the play going through the hook because then it's going to put us south of it eventually because we
South
can't
of
do
it.
much else.
It's moving more. I see now that it's moving more easterly.
Yeah.
It's not moving southeasterly anymore. It's okay. I like yeah, Purvis is good. We can punch the core here. Actually go slightly just north of the heaviest rain, right?
Right.
And then hop down by the interstate.
We'd stay out of the core and we would
Get down, yeah, be able to get down in
cop
front of
to
it.
the left on the westbound lanes.
Good. No, that's a good call. I think I think looking at it, I think that's a good call. Can produce, honestly.
It very much might, but we're never going to be able to see it.
Never going to be able to see it
whatever
through
we
this
do.
core. So we're going to have to get out east of it again. We want a shot at seeing that thing produce. So okay, your route down there is not bad at all.
They just went PDS tour, large and extremely dangerous on the
Starting
one back
route
to
to
the west.
Purvis.
No way.
Wow.
For about
Are you
19
surprised that
miles,
that's doing
continue
that?
A
straight.
little bit.
I am very. They
Oh
weren't
my gosh, literally where we were sitting earlier.
a little bit surprised.
That is very
there.
rough. That is very rough.
Interesting.
That is a giant tornado, probably. John McKinney's probably got an excellent view of that thing. I told you, man, that the shear, even if it's speed shear, it'll do something.
They'll do something. John's just in a bunch of rain right now,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I just wish that for us, these things stayed mini, because if we had mini supercells instead of this giant piece of crap, we would be in much better position right now with the shear we have.
Yep. I agree.
I'm doubling back. I've got family up that area.
This storm has a good. This storm's still got a good shot though to really wrap up. I think. I think it's shrunk itself a little bit.
I feel
See how it
like
has no mergers anymore? I think
feel
it
like-
kind of cleared itself out.
I feel like it might be smarter to go up to that storm. That one's gonna live pretty long. And we clearly don't have the shear here for
The
this.
west, you think so? You think we should head towards Macomb?
You can put Brookhaven in.
These roads are actually disgusting.
Here, let me look at. I'm gonna look at
We're going as well.
this here.
What's going on?
I still think we have better shear over here.
I'm committing
I feel like we should. But it might be very similar. It could be
Why does
very
it feel
similar.
like we just popped a tire?
Does it? If it says tire pressure low, it just always says that.
Well, I
'cause
know, and that's
sensor's
the issue
broken.
because it feels like we popped a tire or something like that after
Well,
that big puddle.
We're gonna figure it out in a minute. I still like this. I think this storm is the better.
How fast can we get to Brookhaven-ish?
We'll probably be between Macomb and Brookhaven, right? Yeah. We could get there
I do not like the look of this whatsoever.
No? in an hour.
An hour.
I like this. I think this.
Sacrificing sunlight though.
I still think this storm. I still think this is a storm. I still think the shear's better over here. Obviously, there's like a sick tour on the ground over there right now. I mean, there's nothing stopping that. There's nothing in front of that storm. I guess there's nothing stopping it. It's gonna keep going. I can't believe that storm did that in that environment. Wow. I think that's in the middle of the nowhere, thankfully.
Yeah.
Our storm has shrunk itself.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's just tough.
I just hate that seahorse hook. It looks like crap.
Yeah. I've seen those seahorses fix themselves very quickly.
Wow, but donut hole on that thing.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that is a violent, massive tornado over there.
On that
Massive, violent tornado. Oh my gosh, dude. Next to Crosby, Mississippi. Probably safe from it, but that is a humongous tornado on the ground.
Wow, it doesn't even have any nudge or anything. It's just doing it.
And that cold front has the
Terrible low-level lapse rates everywhere. This somehow just...
Yep.
I mean, your parameters are about the same, if not a little better over here. I don't know.
Not enough data, but it's moving due east, and the cold front slightly bends to the north up toward Jackson, and that's enough for me to go for it. It's also the proven storm at this point.
It's
Outside
a
of
proven storm.
this one producing a couple weak bird parts.
I like how the wind in Hattiesburg's out of the southeast. Up here. See that? Your wind barbing up there in Hattiesburg's out of the southeast. Winds are more backed over here, you know. Like
Yeah,
they
we
should
might
be.
as well just stick with this.
I just.
That's so annoying that that's literally going right where we were all sitting earlier.
I know. But now I'm so far away, I'm not even gonna try.
I can't believe it's doing that wonky shear and doesn't even have any nudgers or anything. Just crazy.
And nudgers aren't always a good thing. It's probably close enough to that cold front. Maybe it's getting a boost from that in some way, but at this point it's quicker for me to get on this cell and meet it north of Macomb, between Macomb and Brookhaven, than it would be for me to get all the way out ahead of this one,
Really?
somewhere near Purvis. It's literally, I'll be on a storm quicker if I go this way than
We're only
if I go
we're only
south.
30
So
minutes from
I'll play
Purvis. I mean, we're not too far.
Stay with us. That's exactly what we're doing. We got Macomb to the GPS.
Starting route to Purvis.
I mean, we're 30 minutes from Purvis, so I don't
In
know.
about 14 miles, turn
I don't think things were gonna get too much easier on our storm later on.
I just don't like the look of this storm. I don't like how it's evolving.
Yeah. Has a nice mezzo still.
Right.
It's tough. It's really tough here.
How are our thermos
Tracking directly
over here?
for you,
Low level lapse rates or
Everything. Low level lapse rates. Give me everything.
That's daytime Dixie tornado.
this is in the highest cape,
Looking nice.
surface base cape. This is the highest surface base cape. ML cape is about even.
What is it?
Let's see, 3,000 surface base cape here.
Just do ML and compare it to the stuff to the west as well. I need to digest.
They're both 2,000 MLK.
2K. Okay.
I mean, they're both in the same MLK.
Right. Is it backed winds up there? Is that what I'm seeing on the wind barbs? Is it backed winds to the northwest?
No, it's more backed over here to the east of this storm.
Go to the west. Go to the west. I want to see. Oh, yeah.
Two sides. See, like the winds are more back here. That's why I'm just like it should be. This everything points to.
Give me photograph shape.
See, this it doesn't have a lot of photos here, but we'll see.
But I was dark.
It's hard to tell because there's none right here. Yeah, I don't.
Give me low level lapse rates. Maybe it cleared out enough to be sunny over there.
It's the same across the board. Your low level lapse rate is just the same.
It's abysmal.
Nah, it's the same across the board.
Maybe the cold front up there is just helping that one out.
I wonder if that has to be it. Because your shear's a little. I think your you don't like SRH, but your SRH is about the same, maybe even a little stronger over here. You know, your tornado param is the same, maybe even a little bit better over here by one. I just like that the wind barbs are a little bit more backed out ahead of this one.
Yeah,
that's the thing I like, and the cape and the thermos are equal. So that's why I would lean towards this one. And
I don't think we have much of a choice.
No.
So we're originally on right now.
I think this storm has shrunk itself. I think it's shrinking itself a little bit too.
We are sticking with the original cell. We are not bailing northwest.
It's just gonna take an hour to get over there. By the time you get over there, it's gonna be dark.
Yeah, I think the environment's pretty even across the board. I just like that the surface winds are a little bit more backed out to the east and southeast Mississippi ahead of this one.
Well, like Connor was saying, for us, it'd be quicker for us to go back west toward Macomb and try and get this one versus trying to get east to Columbia and back south at Hattiesburg.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
We can get Purvis.
Yeah. Point.
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, you're good.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It happens.
Cell is starting to get a
Oh,
really
trust me,
strong
they've heard
inflow
worse
jet
stuff
on
from
it.
this radio chat. Believe me that. Oh boy, I can tell you some of the things that have been said on here is not good. But welcome in everybody. We are staying on the eastern tornado warning storm. A lot of people going to the west storm here, but what's up everybody in here? Derek, how's it going? Amanda in here. Humpty. But yeah, guys, we've just been kind of discussing what to do. My gut tells me something's wonky about the west storm. Like I just don't. This the velocities on this storm are picking up. Scanned out, you notice the inflow really picking up.
That's what's keeping me on this one is that the info looks good still.
Something just looks weird about the other one. I don't know.
I think that's a true cut clear violent tornado. I don't think there's anything weird about it.
No.
That is a violent tornado on the ground.
Okay.
There's no debate about it.
Okay.
100%. There's a
The
B
only
word.
thing I would say, I think there's a tour. The only thing I would say is be careful just because it's scanning really high. The radar is scanning high. But
It's
there was that
equidistant.
viewer.
It's equidistant.
Is it?
We are the same distance. The radar is the same distance from that one as it is to ours.
Yeah, there's a
Give or
big
take.
tornado on the ground.
Yeah.
I gotta wonder if anyone's
Yeah,
got
it's
a view
starting
of
to
that.
look really good on a radar. I think whatever is helping that western cell is finally making it to this cell.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think-
are they staying on Scott? Staying on?
yeah,
this
Scott's staying on ours, so we got him. I think we got Red Man.
one? Okay, Red Man's over here, and sounded like I heard Aaron come across and it said Pappenheim on there. So either he has
Maybe.
his radio or he's in his car.
Yeah, I don't know.
So yeah, I don't know. I just
So I was asking earlier if I'm okay. I'm physically okay, I think. But I think I have a mild ear issue after that.
That's not good, man.
Popping a lot, but not popping.
we
Is
get
that
the
from
Purvis
sound of
here in
lightning or
about.
what?
If we can't catch it in Purvis, we can fly east.
My
Yeah.
body's really warm too, like my arms and stuff. But overall, I think I'm okay.
I got
You just have Purvis in your GPS right now.
I got 26 minutes to Purvis. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, copy that. You probably got a mild
Okay, yeah.
shock from it.
If we really had to, we could maybe veer into Hattiesburg and then fly south on the interstate.
Right.
I'm gonna go ahead and look at our road options east of Purvis, and
What we were talking about earlier.
they're pretty bleak. So
You can probably reach out to Logan.
it's the only reason, if we had to go on that highway southeast to Hattiesburg, the reason we do that is just because, right, honestly, our road options in general are pretty bleak. Southeast of Hattiesburg, there's a big.
Are we gonna beat this to Purvis if I take that south option? I don't think we are.
Hollinger.
No, I think it's Storm is literally 10 miles from Purvis, so probably not. Probably have to take the other route.
We gotta go like southeast Hattiesburg.
Hattiesburg southeast, yeah, I think that's what we gotta do here.
I mean, they say you're usually safe in a car, windows rolled up, generally safe, but still.
It's awful, man.
It's just
terrible.
because you don't have a car shopping.
Alright. I put in southeast Hattiesburg.
Okay,
I need you to give me.
like right in this area, southeast of Hattiesburg.
Let me give you the exact pin that I dropped.
Oh, I see that. Okay,
Just
yeah,
do
that's
that,
right.
and then give me the exact. I just need to focus on driving here.
No, I got you. I'll give you the route there. Thankfully, it looks like the storm's going to drift south of Hattiesburg, guys. But Hattiesburg, you are in the warning. South side of Hattiesburg could get into it. It's really ramping up now, our storm. Just going to keep going for 14 miles on this side, on this 4-lane here. Just going to keep going 14 miles on this 4-lane. What's up, guys? Yeah, it sounds like I got Ethan with me today in the car. It sounds like Aaron's car is fried by lightning. That's kind of what it seems like, guys.
Because even this tiny beat,
It's kinda what it
west of
seems
the
like.
storm we were on that's coming into, or just went through Goddardtown area, it has decent rotation on it for a tiny beat.
Quiet that up for a little support.
Yeah, so I got Ethan in here with me today. Garrett is home, back home in Arizona. This is just something. This is always how Dixie is. We just got to drive through. Yeah, we're not on the PDS one. I really hope everyone's okay. It looked like it didn't hit it obviously hit a very rural area, like a very forested rural area. So we just have to hope nobody was in the path of that. But it was a wide storm, wide mesocyclone. So
I hate that.
very good. Yeah,
I absolutely hate it.
yeah. This is awful.
I want to check that last one too. Let's get that thing going.
Stupid river. Stupid river. I didn't even realize there's a massive river right there. Of course, our storm went in between, perfectly in between the two crossings. That's the
That was
worst part about it.
ridiculous.
Our storm took a in-between route. This storm here southwest of Hattiesburg, guys, is now an observed tornado warning on it. So, tornado warning on this is observed. I'm not shocked. We're just looking at the velocities. I think this has been ramping up. Observed warning. If you're in Purvis, you got to get into your shelter right now, guys. If you're in Purvis, get into that shelter right now. We don't think we can beat it to Purvis. So, otherwise we'd maybe head down to Purvis. If we had about, honestly, if we had about 10 more minutes on this thing, I think we could beat it down there. But I don't think we could quite do it.
Road network. Pretty much forced my hand to go west. Wouldn't even been able to get on south of Hattiesburg.
That's the only positive if we would have went down to Lumberton is we'd be rain-free right now, southwest.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
Oh, I said if we would have went to Lumberton, the one positive with that is you'd be rain-free.
Yeah.
Right now, then you can blast north on the interstate there. So,
I'm wishing that we did that instead, but
Yeah, I think it's about
it's okay. Honestly, the storm started moving more northeast than I thought it was. If it was moving more southeast, that Lumberton route wouldn't have been as good.
Right.
So we would have got caught. It's all good though. But yeah, it's gonna put down a hog, and we might not be able to see it here, guys. It's just rain, and we can't get around the storm because of our road network, and we had a river. So we're doing our best to get in position here, but it's just very difficult with the conditions here. We're doing our best. The number one thing is safety. We got to approach the storm safely. At the end of the day, yeah, we got to approach the storm safely. This is probably about the speed that we're going to be able to go. It's probably about 60 here.
Western cell. Yeah, views under a tornado, E right now.
4E.
What is?
There's a Torrey to the west.
That is going to be 1,000% rain wrap.
Yeah, it's just in the middle of a massive rain wrap donut hole.
Yeah.
Just a violent, like, you know. Yes, I'd say, yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's a massive CC drop now. That was not there earlier, so. It's hitting the forest, I think.
Yeah, the forest is going to have a massive scar.
We could go down 59, of course, too. We would have roads in between 59, and so we could do that.
What are you saying?
We could if we get down to Hattiesburg and we think we're far enough ahead of it, we could just fly down 59, especially if we didn't have rain.
Right.
But we don't want to get behind it either.
Any chasers on it nearby?
I don't even think so. John McKinney was on a storm and got caught up. He's not.
There's a mid-level mezzo on ours.
I know.
It's just,
I don't like the shape on reflectivity.
No, you don't.
It's not good. It's getting seahorsey again.
Alright, radar tornado on our Purvis south.
Oh, hailstone.
There are a few, but they're further south. They're not going to see it further out.
I've seen a seahorsey looking storm right here in Mississippi, actually. Have a violent tornado. It's happened. Last year, Lake City Day.
Maybe this one can do it too.
Maybe this one can do it.
The drone. Go at it.
It's really rural out there, so it's probably just chucking trees.
Starting route to
And my phone is like overheating. It's just tripping out now.
Yeah.
Then take the first right onto US
Yeah, if we had to go down to Purvis, this would be a road down here, but I just don't. We might be better off just getting to the interstate and flying
It's
south.
just a steady state hurricane as a riding whatever boundary that is, I assume.
We're at 49, just southeast of Purvis. Or I mean, east of Purvis.
Starting route. In about 7.5 miles, turn right to merge onto US 98. Restore Omaha.
You're just going to keep going on this for 7 more miles, so you're good.
I can't can't even see the lane.
No, it's
Observation,
awful.
winds, southerly winds have increased. Got strong southerly winds on the Purvis cell going into it.
Radar suggesting that's an EF4 tornado right there, west southwest of Midland.
Never seen a storm in 2,000 Cape and 150 SRH produce a violent tornado. I don't even know how it's possible.
Yeah,
That's why it is pretty wild. Is it? Yeah, it is pretty wild. I feel like I don't know. That's maybe it's a first for me at least. So
Days on that track, it should go south. It should slide just south of Butte.
Yeah, it's gonna be close, but I think it's gonna go just south of Butte.
I can't go any faster than
no,
this.
you're good. Go as fast as you safely can. Don't push it too much. It's okay.
Yeah, it's gonna, whatever it does, it's gonna be close. Real close. There's buildings on the south side of Butte there.
I'm worried. I'm getting worried about the just north of Purvis here. I'm getting a little concerned about this look on radar.
I'm just not sure if there is anything in there.
No?
Maybe there is.
You'd think, I mean, if our storm with a weak velocity tried to drop a tornado earlier, you'd think
Right.
this one with a stronger
Tornado
could do
warning
it.
affected area.
I do think there might be something down in there now.
There probably
Yeah,
is.
just west of
That latest scan west of
east.
Purvis. Holy crap, this is an obscene amount of lightning. Unreal.
So is the other one. It's wild.
Can you say that again? You're really quiet on that transmit.
Yeah, tornado just west of Purvis was moving east, was moving northeast, and it just did a really hard push east and accelerated. So if you're in that area, watch out.
We're close to, we're not far from Purvis, guys. Yeah, that Homo Chitto
Yeah.
National Forest is getting smoked by that violent tornado, and there's almost no houses out there, so
Yeah,
that's good.
that's good.
That's good news, guys. Yeah, like potentially violent tornado swing. Looks like it went right through the Homo Chitto National Forest, and there's hardly any population out there, so that's good.
Homo Cheeto.
Yeah, but there's houses on the south side of Butte there. It's going to be a real dangerously close call.
Yeah, it'd be more where, Butte. That could be a different story. It's in the middle of that national forest. I don't even know if anyone even had a shot to see that tornado. It's literally like, even then, I don't know. Yeah. Even then, it'd be rough.
Did you for real just pull out in front of me, dude?
in the blinding rain. Wow. Yeah, there's definitely something on the ground northwest of Purvis here.
Yeah, I think there definitely is. Oh my gosh.
Seems like our storm's gonna probably like occlude here and recycle again.
Yeah,
We're
might.
gonna wait for this thing to get to 55 if we want any shot at seeing it. There's really no roads.
I think we're going to do west of Summit on 98 and get to Auburn if we can beat it there. There's a north road toward Arlington, West Lincoln, and there's a northwest road that goes up to 84.
Guys, we're repositioning here on this storm. We're going through Hattiesburg right now. We're repositioning. Got another 4 miles before you turn.
Okay,
So I'll let you know when it's coming up.
Okay, sorry.
But we're on this tornado-warned storm south of Hattiesburg near Purvis, guys. We have a lot of rain. We have no view. It looks like there is a tornado on the ground somewhere north or northwest of Purvis. We have no view. We are buried in the rain, guys. We had to go across this river, and we are trying to work out back ahead of the storm to get a view. We did get a very weak tornado earlier on the storm, and we were working out ahead of it again here near Hattiesburg. Yeah, there is some NATOs on the ground. There's another big NATO to the west in the Homo Cheeto. I don't know how to pronounce that, but whatever that national forest is to the west of Butte, Mississippi. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell now because we're so far from the radar, but this is a pretty good velocity signature.
There's probably something in there.
There's probably something on the, you'd think there's something on the ground. They did observe with the warning.
I'm just not convinced.
We just got to get out east of it. Maybe if it kind of keeps this like northeasterly turn, maybe we can kind of like. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, because
they just PDS this.
Yes, they did PDS. Because dude, there's no roads to keep up with that thing if it takes a due east or southeasterly. So we might, it's moving northeast. So I think we're going to be in a perfect position to honestly. I might just put New Augusta in the GPS, and at some point we can just stop.
That's what I did. Yeah.
Oh, you got it in there? Okay, good. I trust you. I trust you there. Yeah, you got to get New Augusta in there, and I'm sure they're talking about it on the media. Whee, guys, whee!
This is disgusting.
Stressful. I can see how stressed Ethan is there driving, guys. I want everybody to spam W's in the chat for Ethan driving through this muck.
There's our PDS.
Yeah, there it is. Particularly dangerous situation tornado warning here, guys. PDS warning. Do you think it's warranted, the PDS?
Oh, yeah. I think based on that velocity signature, absolutely.
Like I said, I like this storm in the long run just because of the winds ahead of it.
Yeah.
If all things are equal, just look at the wind barbs. We're back here, and we're a little closer to it. I feel like that's. Can
you imagine how annoyed we'd be right now if we ditched to go west and it got PDS warm?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you got to project sometimes.
Right.
So. Yeah, it's Oh, dude, there's a big tornado on the ground.
Yeah, there definitely is.
100%. Guys, there's definitely a tornado north of Purvis. There's a big debris ball north of Purvis.
Oh, shoot, yeah.
Guys, there's a big debris ball here about 2 to 3 miles north of Purvis. There's not a lot of population there, but there are houses, there are highways. This is going to cross interstate. This is going to cross interstate 59 here. Guys, north of Purvis. It's going to cross south of Hattiesburg. It's going to miss, it looks like it's going to miss the majority of Hattiesburg. So if you're in Hattiesburg, you're probably okay. Unless if something changes, we'll let you know. But there's a big debris ball now. Look at that.
Oh, there's a massive tornado north of Purvis.
This is not good, guys. Not good. Not good, guys. Oh my gosh, the velocities are just ramping up. It's got to be rain wrapped too.
Oh yeah.
I bet it wasn't rain wrapped when it touched down.
It might not be rain wrapped right now.
Maybe it's just hard to see because we're so far.
This is the longest 30-minute drive of my life. This is so annoying. Please find your accelerator. It's there somewhere, dude. It's there, I promise.
It's the guy in front of him probably that stopped.
Then he needs to find it.
He needs to find it, yeah. But see, you got people out here that don't know the weather. They don't know what to do when there's a warning. They're tripping out and they're nervous. They're like,
always how it is.
Yeah. All right, yeah. Just get towards New Augusta here. Hopefully we can beat it. Yeah.
The rain just does not let up. There's so much water on this road. And so many stoplights. Please, enough with the stoplights, bro.
Yeah, I know. We'll get through it soon enough, yeah. Guys, we're stuck in Hattiesburg traffic here at 7 o'clock. You should have a double-lane highway to New Augusta, so that's the good news.
We're gonna make up a lot of time.
Yeah, gonna make up some time.
Starting route to New Augusta. Head east on Hardy Street.
Oh, guys, the unfortunate thing is even if we can't see the tornado in the rain, we might run into the damage, so that's just not good. Yeah, there's a massive coupling still.
Yeah, there's a big tornado. I'm going to take a 4-minute slower route instead that takes me away from where that tornado is going to track, because there's some traffic on that route that we originally had in there.
I think it's going to track up north there.
It might.
Okay.
I'm taking...
In 1.2 miles, turn right to merge onto US 98
This
east
phone
toward
is
Omaha.
bugging out. Stop bugging out.
So is mine. Yeah, I think it's moving east. So
Yeah.
probably good if you went down a little bit, but
Oh my God.
If you
he's
wanna be
perpetually behind this, and all these...
it's okay. Yeah, it's just how it goes. Everybody's driving slow here in the rain and the tornado warning. We actually lost the blinding rain. It's actually not as heavy now. You notice?
Yeah. Did this thing spit out an outflow boundary? Is that what I'm seeing?
Steve,
I have
Northeastern
no
outflow boundary?
idea. No idea. It could.
I think it did.
I see exactly what you're. It's kind of attached to it, so. This is a nightmare, guys, driving through a metro area. Hattiesburg is a decent size here. So it would want you to turn here, but you said you're going to take a different,
Yeah.
different approach.
Second lane
Yeah.
from right.
You may, just on this other approach, you may run into more traffic and lights, just a heads up, as you're going through town a little bit.
Yeah.
But if this is a rain wrap big tornado, we probably don't want to play around with it. So I think it's weakening now. Velocities are really weakened here. We're in the PDS warning, guys. We're in the particularly dangerous situation here. There's a big debris ball on the ground. The velocity couplet just weakened a bit. So let's hope that the storm in general is now weakening. As those velocities just weaken. We're really trying to get ahead of it. We're working hard to get ahead of it here. We're doing our best. Just stick with us, chat. Stick with us, guys. But you can see the nasty conditions here on the other side of this hook echo.
We're never going to catch it.
Never gonna catch it? You don't think
No,
so?
we're not.
Oh boy. I think we can catch it if we get onto that.
It's probably lifted by now.
Yeah.
I think that outflow boundary surged ahead of it, and I don't think it's going to produce again.
It's just too far from the radar to know. It's too
You can see it, and the fact that it's far away from the radar and you still see it is the issue. You can see it in velocity too. It's occluded, and you don't have a new meso really developing.
Could
either.
get itself back together.
Right, but if it's gonna cycle and take forever and it's gonna cross the border, I don't want to go south. I'd rather dive west and get this thing.
Yeah, maybe.
It's roads, it's traffic. It's just we're not gonna catch up.
No.
There's an incessant amount of stoplights.
Yeah. Yeah. I think long term, I think this is a storm still. I still think it is. It's got the better wind barbs in front of it. But it's just hard to tell what's going on.
I mean, it was definitely a significant tornado. It's just not long-lived.
No.
It's occluded now.
Wonder what they're doing here.
Yeah, I didn't know if anybody was able to throw up a drone or something like that. I know it's the only people that I saw were people to the south, and there's no way you were seeing that.
I haven't
From the
seen a
south,
single
you would have to
picture
been,
of the other
coming
one.
from Brookhaven and throw your drone up.
Roger Bill said it was a massive wedge.
Yeah, this is fruitless. We're not going to catch up to this thing.
I think we got a shot just because it's moving northeast and we have that east highway here. I think we can. Problem is, it's so preset
Storm
loaded.
near Hattiesburg is cycling up
I'm just going to put in Richardson,
again.
and we're gonna take the long way north and then dive south at it. Because I do not want to be
Not
going
seeing
south
any
at it right
vehicles
now.
slipped on the highway, so we're all good there.
That's we can play the long game.
There's a legitimate
Major
river.
flooding here, guys, and major flooding here in
Scott, are you gonna try to
Hattiesburg.
get up to Hattiesburg?
Got a
and
couple
come
feet of
east
water in the
towards
road.
Richmond?
No, I've got Beaumont in the GPS. That might be the road
That's
you're
south
talking
of
about.
Richmond. That's what
Beaumont,
Scott's
New
got.
Augusta.
Yeah, you're right. I was there.
Guys, look at all this water on that piling onto the roads here. We're trying to get around this storm. It's just very, very. These conditions are incredibly difficult here to get around this.
Maybe Beaumont is a better play.
I think you go to Beaumont. Yeah, Beaumont's. Yeah.
Oh, brother, we're gonna have to dive through this core.
Yeah, I got a brief visibility on the tornado on the stream. So
No way. How?
Probably have to. I think it's getting a new. I think it's gonna get a new mezzo east again. I think it's gonna.
yeah, they just PDS tornado warned this our cell, Corey.
It was a little bit ago, actually.
I bailed north because I was really cutting that one close, but I'm dropping back down now.
We're in Hattiesburg where there is a tornado warning, but it's passing well to your south Hattiesburg. Storm to the west is falling apart big time now.
Good.
So.
All right, I'm
I was trying to get over to 98 and then shoot east, but
It's just tough to say. I mean, problem is it's just this precip having to dive through it. That's the problem.
I really don't want to do that.
Then it got windier than else.
I'm going north.
Where are you at?
Okay.
Going north.
To Richton, and then
Yeah,
you're
to
gonna drop.
Richton.
If you can't drop in Richton, I guess you can go a little farther east and eventually drop out ahead of
Yeah,
it too. So.
I'd rather be out of the core,
We're gonna at least
driving
drive
fast out of the stupid
60.
towns
Yeah.
and the stupid lights and the
It's got a
flooded
hail
roads.
core on it now, actually.
Yeah.
Pretty good hail core too.
It's probably not a good sign for tornado genesis long term.
It's just hard to say it's in that no radar zone.
What's going on here?
It's getting, yeah, it's trying to get another hook, and I think it's cycling again.
Scott, is there anything on the ground now? I presume it's lifted by now.
I don't have a visual. I'm in heavy rain. I just exited highway I-59 and heading east towards
Do these
New
lights
Augusta
ever
on that road.
change, I guess, or do they just stay right?
Copy that. I think I'm going to play the long-term game, and I'm going to go to Richton and dive south into Beaumont. I cannot keep going through this core and these road-flooded rains. Rain-flooded roads.
Water logging!
Copy that. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do a 4-lane highway, so I'm gonna do my best to cut hook slice and get back in front of it.
Copy. Let me know what you see.
That was that. I think that 4-lane highway where we're
Yeah.
maybe thinking
Yes, sir.
around there.
Go.
All right, guys, we're working our. It's just bad being in Hattiesburg.
It's awful.
I probably would have took that route south and then got to the 4-lane southeast because we wouldn't have been stuck in these lights, maybe. But it's probably better. Here's the Southern Miss campus right here. Yeah, but it's in the rain. It's just tough. The blast.
Got to be careful on the Northern Highway. Looks like maybe trying to include and then maybe try to.
It's gonna get a new. I think it's gonna get a new mezzo to the south, guys.
Copy
It's
that.
gonna.
Looks like it's trying to parallel 59 or 98. Excuse me, Highway 98 here.
Problem is just like it just keeps moving east, so it's just tough.
Hey, everyone on the Brookhaven storm should we go to Tech 2? We're going to Teach 2.
This is disgusting. There's so much water on the road, man.
Headed to that one that's going towards New Augusta South still.
Yeah, it's sort of the west is completely just done, almost. It's
Right.
just dying. So really, it's not doing too hot.
I pray that this road to our north is
Circulation.
I really think
void of people and void of heavy rain.
I really think we could have went southeast and hook sliced it, maybe.
Do you think you still want to do
Copy
that?
that. Thank you for the update.
I think at
feel
this
like-
point it's just we're too far now. I think we need to do that 10 minutes ago. So it's at this point we should just go north. So
Yeah, and I don't want to go back through Hattiesburg.
the only reason I say that is because it was moving northeast. So you know it would be. Yeah, you have to go. Yeah, because you would have had to take that 59.
Right.
If you had 59 there, that would have took you on the outskirts of Hattiesburg and then down. So, Yeah, it's trying to reform
you said your
itself.
aunt and uncle are not answering their phone?
Trying to reshape itself a little bit here, so we'll see if it can.
Do what?
It's forming and trying to get a new hook farther
Oh, it must
south.
be on scan. I just heard that Clement's aunt and uncle are not answering their phone, and they were in the path of the tornado, I think.
Highly annoying that it's diving southeast.
Yeah, I still think on the mean it's moving east or northeast. Well, it just started moving east, southeast.
South of it.
It went south
It's
of
a big
it.
meatball right now.
No, it's definitely gonna drop again. I
There's a lot
guarantee
of
it.
houses, mainly forest, but
Hey, it's warned for 3-inch hail now.
Crap.
That is
That'd be
ridiculous.
rough.
Yeah, just
Corey, are you on 98 going?
let's just get to Rich
towards
10
New Augusta?
and see. So
we'll be at 2 miles. When I
Hello?
sailed back north, I had to go like 5 miles.
yeah,
Can you send me what you sent to for that fire?
yeah, I can send it to you.
Because I have somebody that called me from Jackson, Mississippi. I don't know. There's some news agency there, but they want answers. It's still.
Okay.
So I have to. I don't know. I have to get it to
Jordan or Corey.
Jordan. Oh, Jordan's out and about. So
Corey, probably Corey.
yeah.
Corey Hartman. I sent you what I had
I
there.
don't know if I can let him know that someone's trying to buy it right now. I don't know how that goes, but he called me a little bit ago. I don't know if he saw my text that I sent you about that. But
Okay, no, I didn't see it. See your text there. I'm texting you the video right now. I didn't get a ton on my phone, but
I don't know. Whatever you posted, I'm assuming you posted to Facebook. I don't know what it was.
I posted a short clip to Facebook. Yeah.
But they want something. So I'm assuming I have to go back on the stream or something, and you may have to make it a little bit longer.
Do you have anything, Ethan?
Yeah, I got a bunch of videos.
We'll sell it and we can just split the whatever we get from it. So if you send me that, we can just split it.
I need to make sure that they just
Want it now?
Yeah, send me the video. Whenever you
about it. So
Okay, I'll Ethan had more video I think on his phone, so I'm gonna get that sent over. So
I have to call Jordan to figure out how to. I mean, I don't think I've had someone call me urgently. I mean, usually I post up to the
Severe Studios and
then they do it, but not someone contact me.
tell them. I would tell them to contact Severe. I would say contact Severe Studios. Okay.
Turn on.
I did, but
Turn your
at the same
airdrop.
time, I thought about it and I was like, well, I don't think they have the footage of it yet. So, because Jordan was there and he posted his stuff. So I don't know how that'll go. But
Okay. Well, yeah, it's all good. But I'm gonna send you a longer video here too. So just see what you can do. I would contact Corey Hartman, probably find his email. Yeah, contact Corey, or just tell that company to contact. Send it to Corey. Send it to.
Did you put that in the edited form?
Yes, I'll put it in the edited form.
The Opus, whatever that we use.
Yeah, I'll put it in the edited form. I'll send it to you. Send the video to Corey. Send the package to Corey, and then tell the company to contact Severe Studios and or Corey. So that's what I would do. So, all right, I'm beginning it for you right now. All right.
Okay, no worries.
All right.
How's everything going for you guys?
We're just stuck behind the storm and rain and traffic. It's no roads, rivers. It's pretty rough. But
Oh my! It's orange for baseballs.
baseballs, and it had a PDS tornado on it with a big debris ball in the rain like 15 minutes ago, so there's damage. So we're working our way back out ahead of it now, so it's tough. The one to the west that produced that violent tornado is pretty much dying, so I think this is the storm for the long run.
Gosh, dude.
Cheers.
You mean well, there's also one. There was also a tornado emergency out in western Mississippi.
That's what I'm talking about. That storm's dying now, pretty much.
Yeah, no, you guys are on the one that's going to do a long term. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's what our. That's. I mean, the way. Yeah.
We're never gonna be able to get ahead of it.
I popped on the radar, and I was like, why is it?
We would have had. We would have needed to take that route down there.
I put in a new route.
Yeah.
And it's gonna take us through the core.
And now this guy's going.
I know this person's following my exact
going
every single
30.
move I need to make.
Well, we're trying to work out ahead of it. We'll
this is
see
a
if we
4-lane though.
get back ahead of it. If not, maybe we can.
I'm gonna. You don't like hail, but I'm gonna. I'm not gonna complain.
Fine.
If the windshield gets broken, but I'm gonna be like.
If we break our windshield and.
You're gonna do it in Dixie of all places.
Yeah, we survived Texas, Kansas, Oklahoma, but we're gonna break it in Dixie. That's usually how it goes. So, but
That's good. Anyway, I'm glad everything's going well for you guys.
I'll get it. I'll
wouldn't say
get it
that,
sent
but-
out to you. So,
I'm not trying to be annoying. I'm just
no, I'll get it sent out to you. Just do that, and then I'll flip it up for you. So, all right.
Okay, yeah, no, I just wanted to let you know. So.
See you guys. Yeah. Yeah, I think we would have had to cut New Augusta, but I wonder if we can.
The new route I have will go. It goes through where the core is right now.
But it'll not be there.
It won't.
in a
The
minute.
core won't be there
Okay.
when we cross.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're having to drive in this crap, dude. It's just,
It's
that is what it is.
It's Dixie.
Yeah, I know.
This idiot doesn't have his lights on.
I'm sure you've done it a million times.
Yeah.
Why don't you have your lights on? Look at this guy in front of us, guys. I'm about to lose it. This guy in front of us. What's up with this camera, too? I can't figure it out, but
I don't know.
we have to stay on this one. This guy in front of us, no lights on, blinding rain, 7:30 minutes. So we maybe have 45 minutes of light. Drive with our headlights and tail lights off in the middle of the PDS tornado warning. It sounds like such a good idea, you know? Just a genius idea here. Just no lights at all. I see people do that in the snow, and it infuriates me. This is worse than the snow. I mean, it really is. So, they can make a video sale today. So,
Yeah, that'd be nice.
There's
Something.
significant damage reported on the northwest side of Purvis, guys.
not surprising there, unfortunately. Dang it. We don't want to see that. We don't want to see that, Chad. It's not good.
Why is there a light here? This is a 4-lane highway. Why is there a red light?
Just do your best there. You got the route in, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This thing's a hailer. I don't think it's producing tornadoes anymore.
You don't think it's got?
No.
I wonder if it peaked. I wonder if it put down that sig tour there by Purvis and it's done.
I think it is.
You never know.
Usually when a storm gets hail like this, it's
Oh, I agree. I agree. It's hard to be a fit. I wonder if it can kind of shrink its core again and shed. I've seen storms do that where they can shed the hail.
Look. We're gonna be realistic here. We are not catching back up to this. We're done. Our chase is done. We're not catching back up to this.
We're gonna try. We're gonna try.
We can't.
We're gonna give it a shot here.
Ben, I gotta pull over. Look, I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at. This whole storm is moving east-southeast, all right? We're on the north side. We can't get back down through here. If we go this route, it's moving almost the same speed as this. It's going fast now. It's no longer moving at 30 miles an hour. We have a massive core in front of us. The only highways are gonna be completely, utterly waterlogged and full of red lights, just like this.
Well,
we are not catching up to this. I think our best route would be to go to Purvis and check out the damage and see what's going on.
okay. How about, okay, let me look at this quick. Okay,
We are not catching back up to this. We are thoroughly behind it.
I don't think okay. Let's try to get to New Augusta and see where we are when we get to New Augusta. If we can't catch it from there, then we could go back and get on a different storm or check in. Let's just try to get to New Augusta.
We're 35 minutes from New Augusta.
How? I don't. This doesn't seem that far. I guess.
On radar now. It's getting really good looking.
Oh yeah, it's
this
just
could produce a big hog soon.
Yes, yeah. This is the highway we needed to be on down there.
I think we can try and hook slice it. And
Let's
see if we can
try.
get
Let's
on the
try to get
backside,
down
but,
to. We're 28 minutes from New Augusta here. Let's try to hook. Like I said, let's get to New Augusta 25-30 minutes and see what it looks like when we're in New Augusta, and then we'll go from there. Okay, we'll try to.
You're treading slowly. There's showing one right in front of me. It's getting foggy. It's a good sign.
The only reason I think that we could possibly catch it is because east of New Augusta we have that highway. If we got
Right.
behind the hook where it wasn't raining, we could probably hook slice if we went. I think we still got a chance. We just gotta.
I'm doing a hook slice. I'm about to bust out in front of it.
We at least got worst case scenario is in 30 minutes we decide we can't get it and we turn around. But we at least try for the next half hour until it gets dark. See what we can do. Stay inside of the tornado box, you know, for the stream. That's what we gotta do.
Right.
Unfortunately, it's how it is. So that's what we gotta do, and then yeah. The one to the west might have another tornado. It's moving northeast now, so that's interesting. I wonder what it looks like, or if anybody can see it.
Is it moving towards New Augusta, or is it going to slide south of there?
It might slide just south of it. I just got out of the rain core. Big old base. Strong easterly, southeasterly winds going into it.
All right, give me the New Augusta.
Okay, go straight for 7 miles, and then you're gonna turn on 29. I'll have my phone volume up. It'll yell at you. We're good, guys. This is just a very difficult chase in a very difficult area, difficult terrain. So.
This guy's driving on the wrong side of the road. What are you doing?
Oh, boy.
Corey, big fat inflow band screaming into the base.
I think they're talking about this.
Yeah, they are.
Still in a tornado warning, guys. Yeah, but don't push it too hard. Just as fast as you can go.
I'm fighting really strong easterly winds here as I'm going eastbound.
It does look like more of a hailer right now. I will agree with you there. That doesn't mean it can't change its identity. It can totally change its identity.
Right.
But eventually, in a couple hours, we might get to a certain point where it's just like the thermos are just chocked. And we just, you know what I mean?
I think it will get to that point eventually, but I hope we can get into the hook.
Let's just keep it in range. I've learned just never give up on it. You never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Let's keep it in range. In 30 or 40 minutes, we can figure out.
I was starting to doom it there and just be like done with it.
No, you just got to keep trying. It's tough. It is tough. I agree. It's tough.
Copy that. Yeah, this is it backing winds here.
That's why we're on this storm.
Just looking downstream, keep in mind as you are heading east, once you get east of Chatham,
Forest,
near like McIntosh, Alabama, and Southwest Alabama, there's a big river right there.
Oh,
you have to go all the way down to Interstate 65 down there and then cut north.
That's all the way in Alabama. I mean, we ain't gonna make it that far east on this thing. There's
Right.
no shot.
Of course I do.
It's all the way north of Mobile. That's all the way north of Mobile, right?
Yeah, it's going north of Mobile. It's headed towards like Chatham and Vinegar Bend, State Line.
I feel like we're probably not going to be on this storm that long. Maybe we will. I don't know. It'll depend.
Is it still down or no?
I don't think it's down.
Not that I can see, but I'm getting really, really strong inflow winds right now. Coming in at New Augusta. Very strong inflow winds.
He must be in New Augusta.
He took that south route. We definitely should have taken that south route. I don't know what we were thinking.
I told you to. That's okay.
You should have told me. You should have told me more sternly.
I know. I should have just said get on the south route. Yeah, it's okay.
Because I'm dealing with the stupid traffic and the water on the road.
You're all mad. I know. Yeah, I'd be pissed off too. So
It's okay. Be a long tractor too, so plan accordingly for that.
Yeah, see if we can find a gas.
we'll get down to New Augusta behind the most of the precip hopefully and be able to. If we can't catch it, we can't catch it. It is what it is. We try. You know.
Rapidly
so.
losing sunlight as well.
Yep, that's another thing. So. My only problem with this storm right now, we did choose the storm just because it did have those back winds. It's getting very heavy hail on it. Ethan and I were talking about that. it might be. It's hard for a storm to be very efficient with hail production and then do the tornadoes. I think it's got to shed some of its hail core just a little bit. It just looks messy right now, so we'll see. It could totally shrink its. I've seen it to where those storms shrink themselves, like when you get into the evening, and then they start becoming more efficient with tornadoes and a lot with hail. I've seen it happen in the plains plenty of times. I don't know about out here, but oh, you can see it's got a really strong couplet near New Augusta. So, brother. Hopefully, New Augusta, get into your safe spot, guys. There's a strong couplet developing near New Augusta. It's not connected yet, and there's no tornado on the ground as of right now. It looks like there's no tornado on the ground, but that couplet is starting to get stronger on the last couple scans there near New Augusta. It's got
gas stations are off, so I might be screwed. I have to go to the next town, but I've got some gas. But holy cow! Sirens are going off in New Augusta.
If you run out, we do have extra gas if you really get into a pickle when we are near you.
There.
We do have extra gas, guys, in the back. There's so much lightning on this. The only reason that it would be at least okay to do it at nighttime is because there is a lot of lightning.
Oh, yeah, it's coming. It looks like it's going to hit the south side of New Augusta if it does come down.
Okay.
If it is, I jumped out to try to get gas and I couldn't get any.
Thank you, though. Gosh, I can't stand this.
There's a tornado warning again. We must be back in the box here.
PDS box truck pushing it that way, so I gotta drive right into it.
Is a new PDS warning? Is that what that
I don't know if it was a PDS or if we just got into if we like keep going in and out of the little EMS, alert here. And there's no shot it's a PDS. It's not strong enough.
Yeah, there's nothing on the ground yet. I don't think.
They were right to warn it earlier, though.
Yeah, for sure.
I really just please pray for the northwest side of Purvis, guys. I really hope there's not bad damage back there at Purvis.
Yeah, it looks like it's about ready to put down a hog, guys.
Boy. Yeah,
we'll
17 minutes to New Augusta.
We'll see, guys.
Hopefully we can hook slice.
Hook slice it, guys. We're gonna try.
Otherwise, it's showing the tornado ID pretty much right over New Augusta.
I just hope that the damage, if there is any damage, that
it's
doesn't
not
block
bad in
us.
Purvis, yeah. Or a good thing it went over that national forest there in Mississippi and to the other one to the west, whatever that is.
Yep, it's on the south side.
Oh yeah, New Augusta. No tornado. It doesn't look like a tornado on the ground right now, but just south of the south side of New Augusta, guys, there's a strong couplet there getting going. It's about to get the storm's about to get a merge.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna get messy again.
See, it had that little outflow, but it's like almost like it's like shedding off the outflow and just getting so much inflow it doesn't even matter. It's still spinning.
I'm right next to it. If it is down, it's right now paralleling the road, not right next to me. I'm looking for power flashes. Sirens are going off here in Beaumont.
There we go. That's good. Your turn is right up.
I asked if it was a power flash.
Your turn is right here.
Yeah,
That was a flash. It's not
Yeah, we
lightning.
just don't want to take
This is the
that.
first
Power
time.
just went out, so it might have been a power flash.
Onto State
Power's
House
out now.
29.
This is the first time we've gone south
There's
in
power
like
flashes.
straight up like 45 minutes. I've been going northeast for the entire time. I'm so glad to be turning south. It's not even funny.
Well, we
I
might
just saw a power
might
flash.
run into damage down there, Ethan. That could end our chase before anything else.
Yeah,
In about
absolutely.
13 miles,
Yep,
turn left
the sirens
onto
just
First
went off
Street
and the
West.
power just went back on.
Oh, it doesn't look like anything strong is on the ground right now by New Augusta, but there could certainly be a tornado, and I would not rule out a strong tornado dropping out of that thing. It's got some of the characteristics of it, guys. But welcome in, everybody. Please let me know where you're tuned in from, and if you're in these warnings here, smash that like button here, guys. Smash that like button, share the stream. I want to see everybody in here. Yes, I want to see everybody. Thoughts and prayers tonight, guys, for the people that have been affected here. Could be a bad situation. Hopefully it's not as bad as it could be. And also thoughts and prayers to the house that got the family's house that got engulfed in the flames earlier on the stream. That was not good. And we got Paul wishing everybody safe from the United Kingdom. Appreciate it, Paul. We're trying to approach a storm, guys. It's really hard here. We're doing it safely. There could be a sig torrent coming down there.
Yeah, there might be.
New Augusta, right by that, right on that highway there. Right on that highway by New Augusta, there could be a significant tornado.
Big on radar, guys. Big.
Yeah, this velocity's just jumped. I bet it's coming down. Seems like they don't.
Directly north of it.
Seems like they might not have a good visual.
No.
Yeah, but they can just accelerate ramp.
Yeah, just say. I guess that outflow, it just doesn't care. It just sheds it off. God. Ah! Rain, no way. Watching for any kind of debris ball here, guys. I'll let you guys know if it's on the ground. But if you're at Beaumont, get into your shelter right now.
Yep, just got a power flash on video. Yep, it's directly to my south, within like a half mile.
There's a tornado on the ground. Very likely tornado on the ground. If you're at Beaumont, get into your shelter. If you're in New Augusta, I hope you've been in your shelter. It looks like it drifted just south.
I gotta be super careful because this thing might screw me over if I drive right into it.
That'd be freaking sketch if we're in there, if I knew a guest or in. I'd be like, take it slow unless we could see the whole structure of the Supercell. I'd just be like, yeah, just give it breathing room, you know, unless you can see it. Beaumont, little town of, oh, what is this road?
Once again, semi-truck driving right into it.
It's okay, yeah. Oh, guys, the trucks, not the trucks.
Yeah, everybody back here, as soon as power flashes started, everybody started flying towards it. It's like, what are you
Beaumont,
doing, people?
Neely, eventually Leakesville, Mississippi. You're going to have to be on the lookout.
How, when was the last time these tires were replaced?
I mean, not too, maybe the fall. I mean, they got plenty of tread on them, I feel like, so. Done us well
I'm paralleling it now.
These are the kind of tires that are good for the hydroplaning.
Right.
So honestly, I couldn't even imagine being in a different car and that these roads. It'd be even worse. So
Right.
You got the heavier car. It's not too bad.
Off to my right.
You definitely had big hail here. All these leaves and twigs down on the road. You definitely had some big hail come through here.
Yeah. I don't see any of it on the ground.
Yeah, it's all melted from the rain, probably.
The ground is probably warm too, right? So.
Yeah. I have seen some white dots on the road. Maybe there was some quarters left over.
But it was that tennis ball. It was worn for tennis balls, so yeah, it's just awful. This road doesn't look too bad either. It looks like a nice smooth road.
Right. It's not helping. No. How do I turn on the grill lights? Can you
grill lights like on the top?
Yeah, like on the ram bar.
There? That's it.
No, the ram bar.
The ram bar. Oh, the bar.
Oh, that's it right there. Yeah. Kind of helps, I guess.
Yeah, not a huge. I've never even. I don't think I've ever had to use those. No, it's really hooking. I mean, the velocity isn't anything too crazy. I don't think it's anything significant, but there might be a small. I don't see a debris ball yet, so no CC drops.
Now I do. It's a big.
Last time at the
big.
We had service here, so.
Yeah, I've had good service actually. I'm very surprised.
Yeah, I don't think a single picture exists of this whatever tornado that was over there.
I don't think a picture exists of almost any tornado that's happened today. I mean, nobody's been in the right spot, and everything's been in like forests.
There's
terrible terrain.
There's a strong velocity feedback, but they're not touching.
Right.
So I wonder if it's just kind of like a very rapidly rotating nebulous kind of touch and go.
Probably is.
Type of thing where it's
I'm
not.
still paralleling it about a half mile. It is right next to me.
How is there some kind of...
I can smell, I can smell fresh trees. Pine smell.
How about the big power flash I saw or lightning?
I couldn't tell.
It can't. It's probably not piped down and condensed, but
No, it's definitely not condensed.
it's definitely on the ground, guys. There's definitely a tornado on the ground.
For a while.
Definitely a tornado on the ground down there by Beaumont. Probably not condensed.
This person's going to slow us down drastically unless I can get around them.
He might. Yeah, the whole like structure of the storm just drastically changed, and it's losing its hail.
Yeah, this sucks. It's kind of going to a crap area to change.
Yeah, you may-
At night, and rain wrap. All the three good things you could possibly want.
You may be able to pass them right here, actually.
Just a call. I'm going to go over to Chrysler, Alabama. It's just east of the river, about an hour away from there. I just don't want to lose it, so hopefully I'll be able to track it a little bit further east in case you guys get blocked by the river. So all information is appreciated as it's heading into.
It's still, I mean, this thing is still 60 miles from that river that he's talking about.
Yeah.
So it's going to take an hour and 45 minutes.
Definitely thinking of another power flash.
That's definitely on the ground, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was.
Pretty strong velocity feedback. They're not touching, but very bright. So I wonder if it's kind of just not fully piped down, but a kind of tornado.
It's on the ground. I just got a visual. A power flash just lit it up.
There he goes.
It's going right into Beaumont.
It's not good, guys. Right into Beaumont. Not good, guys.
You need to go north. You have baseballs in there.
I'm staying on this road. Big power flashes. Big power flashes.
We're trying to
It's
speed
hitting the
down
town
there,
of
guys.
Beaumont as we speak.
We're 10 miles from Beaumont, so we're not far behind
Stovepipe, what
this.
you got?
About 15 minutes.
Multi-vortex. It's a stovepipe on the top, but it's not fully condensed on the bottom, but it's touching. It's on the ground.
I keep relaying that information, buddy.
All right, guys, we're getting towards it, guys. We're
It's coming
blasting
into
there.
Beaumont.
Blasting towards this. We're gonna try to hook slice it. Whether if it hits Beaumont, we're not getting past the damage. So
Yeah.
if there's damage in Beaumont, our chase is done. And the important thing will
I'll let
be
you know in just a second.
where the important thing will be making sure everybody in Beaumont is okay, and our chase will be done. But if it does not hit Beaumont, we can keep if there's not damage in Beaumont, we can follow. But if it hits Beaumont, we're done. So we're not gonna we're done. We're not gonna be able to keep up with it, and but yes, tornado on the ground, guys. Tornado on the ground. We're losing light here, but we're still gonna have a glimmer of light for a little bit longer now. I was trying to get a view of Scott's view. He's just in trees, just completely black
Yeah.
like this. It's
Gross.
obviously he could make something out, but
Passing Lake Ferry Drive.
I can't find it on a stream, so can't find anything on a stream. I don't think he had a visual. It's getting shit. Now that it's getting strong, it's getting wrapped
so we
up.
should get a confirmed tag on that pretty soon, Scott. Keep relaying, buddy.
I think it's going north of
Since then, power is out in Beaumont.
guys. I think it's going north of. I think it went just to the north of Beaumont.
You sure it's still another power flash?
I think long term we just get towards Leaksville if we want to stay on it, and we'll try to get some looks at it. But if it gets to that river, like, we're done. So we're not going to get across the other river again.
Yeah.
At nighttime we might be done when it gets into Alabama. So we're
Still
35 minutes from Leaksville.
Scott.
35 minutes from Leaksville. So
In about 2 miles,
I don't know how
turn
far
left
the
onto
storm is
US
from
98
Leaksville, but
East.
Storm's about 20 miles from Leakesville, so
What's
we're
that?
about 35 minutes, so we could probably get to it right when it's coming into Leakesville, I wonder.
What's that storm to the west doing? Is it doing anything still?
Let me look. Haven't even, it's PDS warned again. It looked like it was dying for a while, and then it's got a significant rain wrap tornado there that crossed the interstate.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks pretty gross, but
Low-level jet building in right into that storm, 25 to 30 knot, or 25 to 30.
In 1 mile, turn left onto US
building
98
in
East.
to that storm, so it should continue for quite a while.
Copy that. I have a visual of the wall cut. I can't see underneath it, but it's definitely low, low to the ground.
Yeah, some cells coming in the west, southwest, merging into it.
Copy.
I think it's going to run out of instability as it gets to Alabama anyway.
Yeah,
so.
well, I'm not expecting to continue.
No,
Pass the
the
railroad
order.
Actually
crossing,
hurts
then
it,
at the
so
light,
maybe
turn left
recycle
onto
it,
US
something
98
again.
East.
Just a little bit further east.
At the light, turn
Power's
left
out.
onto US 98 East.
Yep. No power here.
Out here.
We're by New Albany.
And that's very bad for us because everybody's flying down this interstate and we don't have a light to get around.
Yes, this is New Albany, so this is where it would have been about 10 minutes ago.
New Augusta.
Or sorry, not New Augusta. New Albany, Mississippi, somewhere else in Mississippi.
You're gonna have to go, dude.
At some point, you gotta go. This is a 4-lane high. The reason, this is a 4-lane highway, so yeah, we can catch it. We can catch it now that we're out of the rain.
For about 17 miles, continue straight.
I cannot believe that other storm is still putting down. The other storm's in 150 0 to 3 SRH. I've never seen a storm like that, and not in Big Cape and Meager Lab. I've just never seen it. It's crazy. I don't understand it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And 5 low-level lapse rates with 2,000 Cape
Yep.
and only 150 SRH. I don't even know how that's possible. It's crazy.
Jesus Christ, another tornado burst is happening. Oh my God, the landscape.
Yeah, it's heavily rain wrapped though, and it's in dark and in the trees.
I don't know if anyone's seen that sucker.
Nobody's seen that.
That is a pretty populated area though.
That's the Woods Neck. South.
Oh, copy that.
Well, it's south of Brookhaven. I mean, it's
It's not trees getting thrown up, unfortunately. That's people's homes this time, not like the earlier time.
I don't know. It's in the. I mean, there's probably some homes, but it is in a dense forest. I mean, there's not a ton out there, so that's. Oh yeah. It's
All these
just a
stupid
complete-
back-building showers you can hear, man.
It's just a
You're gonna-
complete, just wrapped up. It's just right in there.
Yeah.
It's a complete hurricane Nezzo. I've never seen a storm in such mid-parameters just put out violent tornadoes. I don't even understand how it's possible.
That's 60 for you.
Like there's like 170, 180 SRH and 2,000 Cape with 5 low-level land. I don't even know how it's possible, but yeah, I guess it's Dixie.
You're likely getting some local mesoscale stuff that is making that thing go nuts.
It's the only way.
It happens in Dixie's more often than not.
But it's that direct inject from the ocean and your level jet, especially since there wasn't much friction to go off of when it came off the ocean.
You have 15 knots of 0 to 1 shear. No, I get it. That makes sense. It's just you only have 15 to maybe 20 knots of 0 to 1 shear. I mean, that's not much. It's just wild that it can do that with that low of 0 to 1. That's crazy. this storm's in a little bit of a better zone, but
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think we should be done.
we'll just keep trying. But yeah, you might be right. Just get to Leaksville. We can get to Leaksville in less than half an hour.
Leaksville, dude?
Yeah. Get to Leaksville in less than half an hour. It's still got a really tight rotation on it, so it can ramp up and go again at any moment. We can go down McLean, and we have a highway from McLean. We'll be out of the rain, mostly down there. I can't believe they didn't observe tag this, because that was definitely on the ground.
I might turn this party around and go to Bassfield, guys.
That other storm to the west, I want no part of.
Yeah, but they want to go up there.
No part of that one, that's for sure.
I want a part of that one more than I want a part of this one. I'm sick of being behind this in the rain.
We're getting close. We're getting so much closer. We're only 6 miles from the hook. So where the hook clears out. We're not far. We're on a double lane highway. We can make some ground here.
You're just having a terrible area of the chase.
Yeah, you got that state line coming up with no roads.
Yeah,
I'm about to
we are
drop
going
it.
into a very poor area to chase at night with a rain-wrapped storm that we are behind. With back-building showers behind it, slowing us down even further.
The terrain gets a lot better south of Monroe and north of Midland.
Nah, I'm just not really. Nah, I don't know. That's not.
I really want no part of this storm anymore.
No?
I don't want anything to do with it anymore.
Yeah, well, there's one going on out to our west right now, and it's not stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, I think we need to get north and west.
All right, let's do it. Where do you want to go? Hattiesburg area?
Okay, that's fair
west.
Summerall.
That's
continue
fine.
with this
This is
one
in the
to
general
Leaksville, but I need
direction of where we
gas.
need to go anyway.
That's what's going to be the
the
deciding
next
factor if I
day,
get gas
so.
or not.
Yeah, we can go towards Summerall and Bassfield. That's good with me.
Starting route to Summerall.
We're about 50 minutes from Summerall. At least we don't have to drive in the rain.
Yeah.
You got to turn around here in half a mile.
Okay.
Use the left lane to
We'll
make
see what that storm looks like when we get on it. And
Oh, the tornado definitely went right through here, by the way. Tons of debris
tons
everywhere.
of debris.
I'm just shocked because this thing has not put down a violent tornado yet, and it keeps. I mean, it got close. It got put something down, but then,
Purvis,
you know, it's just, but it's nothing like it should be doing.
yeah. I still think this storm's gonna drop a sig.
Yeah,
I really
the
do.
damage path across
But-
98 too. It was just a lot of tree leaves, small tree branches. So I guess nothing
We could easily catch it to
too
Leaksville, I
impressive
think.
from what I've seen so
I don't
far.
think it's going to produce.
You know,
really don't
I think it's gonna
going
produce a sig tour. I bet you on that one. So.
For about 24 miles, continue straight.
I bet it produces again.
It's just we're going into terrible terrain and we're still behind it.
Yeah, I know, but we were catching up to it on this highway.
Yeah, I want to get to Hattiesburg and get ahead of this one.
But
I think that's what I want to do.
Yeah, I think
We
that's
may
our
do
best
this.
play right now. Is
Okay, we may
is to
do this. Yeah. Because of this is
Sorry about the
generally
one back
in the
out to the
long run
west.
going to go north of Hattiesburg. Could be a bad situation.
Right.
No, I think this storm is going to do it again, but I don't think it's a bad move at all. I really don't think
Yeah.
it's a bad move to go west. Like I said, we got to go west anyway eventually. So
I would hate to continue to pursue this one,
and never get ahead of it.
never get ahead
Is
of
that
it,
thing gonna skirt?
and then
over,
miss,
Hattiesburg?
and then miss. No.
miss something over west.
Exactly.
On its current track, it's going to go towards.
Leaksville, Mississippi, though, you got to get in your shelter. You got to watch out in about the next 20, 30 minutes here.
Bassfield's in the path. It's gonna go
Maybe
just
even sooner than
south
that,
of Monticello.
15, 30 minutes. You got to watch it.
Just go to Laurel and go to the fireworks, man. It's place is good.
Put in seminary.
Putting in seminary, okay.
52 minutes.
Yeah,
not awful.
I'm guessing the other stuff
Where's
for
7
damage.
areas?
Go back through
Oh, that's north of
Bunch of trees
Hattiesburg.
down.
Yeah. When we get to Hattiesburg, we can figure out exactly how we want to approach it here
Yeah.
in 30 minutes. This phone is like about to explode.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to get a new
Same.
phone so bad.
Same.
It's ridiculous, dude.
My phone is old, it's cooked, it's way too hot.
I cooked this phone because I streamed on it. That's
Yeah,
why.
that's true.
It's only a couple years old, but that's weird. No connection. Starlink shouldn't be having too much of an issue. That does definitely help a little bit, right? That grill,
Yeah, the only issue is that they're flashing.
so it might be affecting other people.
Yeah.
I want to catch this cell that's coming towards Massfield. There are open prairies and farmland out there.
Yeah, it's a little bit better terrain near Hattiesburg. We're turning around too. We've just been perpetually like trying to hook slice and just behind it. I think we could have caught it, but I think it's just more worth it to go west because we gotta head west anyway. So
Tour emergency just extended.
Nice.
gosh, that is not what I was expecting today. Gotta be honest. And I don't know. Maybe we'll get up to that storm. I might not want any part of it. If it's completely rain wrapped. Hurricane, just get out ahead of it and shoot lightning. Serious. Might just get ahead of it and shoot lightning.
I'm surprised at where it's happening. I thought that if we were to have one, it would be that one to see some Hattiesburg.
Ethan and I have been saying all day we wanted to be on the eastern storm because that's where the better photographs were, and it doesn't make any sense. So that's how weather goes. It makes no sense why that storm to the west is doing what it's doing, but that's how it goes. This storm, I do think it did produce a SIG-TOR by Purvis. I'm hoping that the damage was not too bad out there. I do think it did produce get by Purvis. It had that big debris ball.
I hope we don't have to go through that damage path.
Yeah, look at this one. It's trying to tighten up again.
Yeah.
I tell you, it's gonna produce.
It probably
it's gonna
will
produce. I bet it produces another EF2 or 3. I think it could.
Right.
I think it certainly could. I get pretty concerned about Leaksville, to be honest.
Yeah.
I really hope it. Beaumont, you got lucky tonight, but my goodness, it's just unbelievable that this storm over here is just doing what it's doing. It was dying earlier. It was moving north and dying, and then it just got a second wind, I think. It is so rain wrapped, so we'll see how we want to play it when we get up to it. But just because we have to go back towards Oklahoma anyway, if we didn't have anywhere particular to go, I'd just be like, let's just stay on the one we're on. There's some police emergency lights going the other way. Wow.
Yeah.
But since we got to go west anyway, and that nothing's in front of that storm,
Exactly.
I say it makes sense.
It makes sense.
Heading towards the population centers near Hattiesburg.
Oh boy, it looks like it's going straight for Monticello. It curved up a little bit.
Crap. I'm still hoping it can do a little due east or southeasterly turn and miss it. Maybe it's just a one scan thing.
Yeah, it did trend up a notch to the north on that.
Oh, this camera is chilling. Get it back into focus here. Try it again.
Lord, get me out of this rain.
You don't like driving in the rain on the chase.
No.
Neither do I.
Especially not down here. The P-watts are so high. The rain is just torrential.
It is more torrential. It's
The
true.
roads cannot handle it.
Nope. Guys, it's a tough chase. I think we've all done it a million times driving in this kind of. We just got back building showers here too behind the storm. We're literally so close.
I know.
But see, you're hardly in any rain right now, and it's decently heavy. So
Yeah. Oh, goddamn.
you're good. Just a little puddle, not too bad.
Yeah.
I've never hydroplaned and went in the ditch, thankfully. But for that to happen, you really got to hit one like crazy.
Like a big one, yeah.
Yeah, you got to hit a crazy one. Storm to the east is getting a little wrapped up in rain. The one reason why I could see it doing well is just because it's shrinking and it lost its tail force. So I wonder if it can reinvent itself a little bit. But it looks like Leakesville, it's kind of veering off to the north. Still got to watch it. It could take a easterly turn again, but
Come on, bud. Get out of the way.
Which radar is closer to the Monticello storm?
oh, definitely Jackson.
Come on, dude.
Definitely Jackson.
You're gonna be
Jackson
passing
is-
me, not passing anybody.
Copy that.
Yeah, Jackson's about 55 miles, and then the other one is about 65, so not too far off, but Jackson's a little closer.
Thank you.
We could get gas, and we could gas up in Hattiesburg somewhere. Fill up. What are we
We
at?
got a half tank. We're
Half
doing
tank.
okay.
Okay, we're doing all right. Yeah, if there's like a quick stop on the side of the road, we can just quickly gas up for 3 minutes and figure out how we want to approach this. There, like they did say, there is a little bit more of farmland near Hattiesburg.
Yeah.
It's not a lot. It's still mostly pine, but there's a little bit of farmland over there. Gosh, man, that's just awful. It's just terrible. Like,
Yeah, it's very impressive.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
I'm afraid Monticello's in trouble.
I wonder if the
guys.
best way to see that is like somehow hook slicing or going from the back.
Monticello, you are in big trouble.
Yeah, you're 10 miles from the circulation right now in Monticello. Why are we just going
But you're
15 under?
Swing a little to the south and east a little bit.
I don't
Now
mind.
It's close to the highway there.
If people want to go 15 under in the rain, whatever, but get in the right lane. Yeah, on a 4-lane, right?
You're not passing anybody. You need to be
in the
over.
right lane. Yes. It's my pet peeve is when people camp in the left.
Yeah, it's awful.
I guess it is what it is. So, you guys who have been following the stream for a while, you guys know my road rage here. But today, it's Ethan and I in here. Ethan and Ben here. Garrett is out today, guys. If you're wondering, Garrett's out today. I just can't believe that those storms produced those tornadoes. Wild. I'm going to be looking back on this day for a while trying to figure out what happened with the forecast, because maybe it's just one of those where it just doesn't make any sense, and it's just weather being weather. I don't know. It could be that too. Tornado E has been, tornado emergency is issued for Monticello. If you're in Monticello, Monticello, however you pronounce it, please.
Well, there was definitely a debris path across 98 here. I see it when I was going eastbound, but going back west, I have not seen a thing.
Yeah, the worst I saw was a lot of twigs and leaves scattered across the road by New Augusta. We didn't go much further past West New Augusta, so I didn't see much else after that. But the power is still out, so the red lights on the highway are non-functioning.
It looks like it might be occluding.
Yeah, it does look like it's probably occluding.
I hope that's the last one. I hope it doesn't produce again.
Yeah, because we are in dangerous territory now. Nighttime in Dixie, it's very, very notorious for big time nocturnal tornadoes.
It's got an outflow surge on the southeast side.
Yeah,
and it just doesn't matter. It's just got such a strong inner rotational core. I think it just doesn't care.
No.
That's just, it's just unbelievable. I can't.
It's a monster storm.
I can't believe. I just can't believe it, guys. I've been chasing over half a decade, and Ethan has
I'm
too.
gonna switch over to TAC 2 and listen in. Monticello might be in big trouble, guys.
I think that Lisa couplet's weakening a bit, so let's hope that's a trend. Still a very strong tornado on the ground, though.
It is. There is a big inflow jet marked in green right in front of it, though. So I don't know how long it's gonna. If it's just gonna re-intensify or what it's gonna do.
Dude, east of the interstate, it just got a massive massive debris ball.
Yeah,
it's hard to tell. Now I'm sure that debris ball is a little bigger than the actual tornado is, just because it's scanning so high.
Yeah.
So that it still has a debris ball.
Do you want to switch us over to TAC?
Looks like another tornado is trying to form out ahead of it.
TAC 2.
Unless that's
yeah, we can go to TAC 2.
It's just about the safest thing. Okay, we're good though. We gotta get up there now. It's getting close to crossing.
They're probably trying to get it on that highway.
Forget about our little bit of a radar display shot here too. Yeah, it should be the store at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I wonder if that's contaminated to the east or if it's actually.
Has anybody had a visual of any tornadoes from that thing?
No, entirely rain wrapped, fog wrapped.
Yeah.
Fog wrapped, dude. Yeah, the LCLs are so low.
About to cross the highway in front of us. This is our only chance where we're gonna get it, seeing it, just through any power flashes.
Maybe we'll just have to shoot lightning, Ethan.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. You guys stay safe.
Guys, we're getting to the tornado emergency warrant storm here. We're apparently nobody's seen the tornado, so the fact that whether I'm there or not there on it, I mean, if no one's gonna see it, no one can see it anyway. I don't mind not being there.
Me, dude?
Oh boy, way out there in front of you.
That's a cross.
But hopefully they're everything's soaked. There's so much rain. Connor even said it was foggy out there, which is not. Nighttime trees, fog. We want no part of that. We're gonna stay. If we get on it, we're probably gonna stay back.
I have no wind right here.
Probably gonna stay back, guys, if we can get onto it. Maybe we'll get lucky and see something. You never know. But we're heading west onto this because our other storm is looking a little
They
weaker.
saw that new inflow signature ahead of the storm that this thing's gonna lift before Monticello.
That's good. That's great news. Great news. Great news.
I think it's definitely about to cross the road.
It's definitely weakening. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good for Monticello.
It should quite literally be right around 1 o'clock, guys.
Some people call it I feel like some people pronounce it Monticello. That's how the one in Illinois is, I think, pronounced.
Really?
Yeah, Monticello.
We're breaking the trees right here.
That's dangerous. Hook slicing that in the trees.
Yeah, I would not want to be doing that.
No, I would be very cautiously, approaching. So, storm's outflow dominant over here now.
Yeah.
It looks like it produced maybe
Yeah,
one more.
nothing.
Outflow dominant. It's trying to rehook, so near leaks. Let's see if it rehooks or not. said, I don't mind not being over there because I can't see it, so
Yeah.
we wouldn't have been able to see it. So.
Worth getting up there for that storm.
I know we weren't. I know we didn't get a visual of ours, but I think honestly the storm that we stayed on was probably the best chance at getting a visual of any tornado. So it seemed like Scott apparently got a
Yeah, and he got it like real in like short bursts.
short burst.
Barely
Stream.
saw it.
I cannot find it on a stream, so I wonder if he has. Hey, I wonder if he got video of it.
Yeah, but definitely is in the process of weakening and lifting. Thankfully, I think it might be able to get it fully done before Monticello. Be a freaking miracle, but it is about to be on our road, guys. Looks like it's just going to keep
Got some
including off to
inhibition
the
starting to
north
set
and
in
east. I
now,
don't
so
think
I
we're
wonder
gonna
if
get any
wonder if
crazy
just like models said these things are really gonna
weird,
weaken here.
weird
Maybe
jumps.
we'll see.
I also think it probably might be, if it were daytime, it might be visible. It's totally clearing out on the backside here.
Oh yeah, the back side of the back. It's probably roping out.
You still behind me, Connor?
The rope would be. I wonder if it's gonna get a new mezzo.
You're right behind me
I
still.
am wondering that same thing.
No, I fell back a little bit. I'm behind
Doesn't look
Jaden and
like it's too
Rigby.
likely. Well, you never know. These things do whatever they want.
I mean, we're not too far behind you.
I think it could.
Yeah, it definitely could. I mean, it's still got clear inflow, you know. It's probably going to cycle, I would imagine.
Nothing's stopping it,
Yeah, there's nothing stopping it.
except for the environment just getting worse.
Which, like,
which could help it
Yeah.
not do anything more violent.
See if the environment really is getting worse, though.
Or at least the thermodynamics are getting much worse. Oh my goodness, Chad.
That's
Really,
Bless
if it was the
me,
daytime,
thank
we
you
might
so
even be able to
much.
see it. It's the way it's clearing
Dude.
out on this backside.
I've been sneezing all day. Ethan's had allergies all day. Like, the allergies down here are hitting us like a truck. I think Ethan had it a little worse than I did. I just had the sneezes. I don't understand. It's just like, look at these wind barbs next to it. Look at these wind barbs in front of it. It just doesn't make sense. Like,
I think it's got about 10 minutes
90% of the time, you know.
Well, look at this. Columbia is southeasterly, and so is Hattiesburg.
So it's heading into some southeasterlies in the next hour or two.
Yeah.
It just, I don't know. It just goes against like normal, you know,
It definitely does.
logic, right? So.
And I don't think anybody that ditched our storm got north and saw anything anyway, so.
Our low-level lapse rates are in the 4s right now. The 4s, and it's still, I think it's
Still kicking. We're 30 minutes out, so.
doesn't have anything ahead of it, but definitely the low-level thermo's starting to get worse. Maybe it'll weaken itself.
I mean, I think after this cycle, it probably will be done.
Yeah.
And it might do it again, but the original mezzo that's been producing these tornadoes the last 2 hours is actually finally dying now. They never really had a true cycle. It just lifted and then got a new inflow surge and planted with the same mezzo.
Guys, it's visible from the backside from a few miles out.
Probably roping
Can you
out.
see it like toward?
Like big white cone coming down.
Are you serious?
Duh, we're about to be kidding around.
No,
Right?
he's lying.
No, he's
Are
not.
you serious?
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, I think so. I can't see all the way to the bottom.
Who is that? I don't even recognize that
Giant
voice. I
white
don't know
cone
who that
coming
is.
down. I can't see all the way to the ground.
I think it's Jordan. There's nobody
Where
else
are
in
you
the
at?
car.
No, it was popping up Jordan, and it was Jordan's
3
voice, and
miles
then
to your
someone
west.
else was popping up Jordan, and it was not Jordan. So I wonder if someone has Jordan's one of Jordan's
You're
radios.
behind us?
Yeah, maybe.
It's on the backside looking east.
Oh, that's.
It's probably clearing out.
Wait.
It's probably, I think it's just roping out,
He's
and the
way
rope's
back.
including. You can see it. It's weakening, but the rope is just probably
Yeah.
in
You got your
clear.
drone on it, or are you seeing it with your eyes?
Visually, again, I'm not 100%, but
I don't know who that is.
it looks pretty damn.
Not 100%. That'd be tripping out if I like couldn't see it and someone behind me's like, I can see it.
Yeah, right.
Be like, wait, what?
Yeah, if we were up there, my camera could totally sniff it out.
In counter is saying there's actually there's like fog in front of the storm. Like you can't even.
Well, if we're on the backside right there, like
Backside, this is the only spot.
Yeah.
It's the only spot. Like you're not. What about that little like surge, like kind of arm in front of it? I wonder if that
It's outflow.
Yeah, it's out. Okay,
It's
that's
definitely, it's definitely constricting and it's occluding right now.
I was mentioning that outflow. I think even when it had that violet tour on the ground by the interstate, I think it's still at that outflow, and it was just it didn't matter.
See, like, and you would expect it to die and occlude north, but it actually started jogging south again.
Oh,
The couplet, the tornado.
I saw. Oh wow, just jogged southeast, east southeast.
So like, is it
Your ambers again, Jordan.
Is it failing to occlude?
I got wind wagon.
It could be. I would say it's probably done just because of the way the couplet weakened,
Right.
but it's definitely like trying to not occlude. I think.
The safest thing is at least somewhat visible looking at the radar presentation. It's just, I don't think we're going to get an opening to really see it.
Look, you can see the little up on reflectivity there, like the little debris. You can even see the debris ball to 60 feet.
It looks like on velocity that it tried shooting north and then it got shot south again, like it's failing to occlude or something like that.
I was about to say it was slowly drifting north and now it's moving due east again, so it might have had some sort of failed occlusion, which is just the worst case for Monticello.
I mean, it looks like it's got a ton of outflow ahead of it. It's just probably such strong rotation, it doesn't care.
This mezzo is so established, it's just going to probably go until it finally constricts itself out fully.
Probably when the cap just gets
45 mile an hour forward motion is probably not going to occlude.
Well, we're about to find out in about 5 minutes here if Monticello is going to be all right.
Because if it fails to occlude, it's not good for Monticello. They still have a Torrey on it. They could probably lose a Tor emergency at this point, but definitely still.
How big is Monticello?
Big enough to where it's going to hurt.
I'm trying to figure out who that is on there. You headed towards Summerall.
Say 4,000 or 5,000.
I think I have, what do I have in right now? I have Seminary in.
Monticello has 1,400 people.
Couplet's really starting to fade now, so they might get lucky.
Yeah, I think they will.
I know, I'm just hoping it.
I think the couplet's just too weak. That even if it tries to occlude, or tries to not occlude, I wonder if it could just.
Yeah, it's definitely weakening. It might even be like lifting right now.
Yeah, we're going through Hattiesburg right now, guys. We're about 30 miles away from the tornado box. Our other storm to the east is just not in, so it produced that one near Purvis and then never kind of did it again.
And I'm really mad at myself because I saw this storm shooting up while we were watching our storm like organize, and I didn't think like, oh, that's gonna be. I mean, I caught my eye and I was like, oh, that might do it, but then a house caught on fire. And our storm got tornado warning and it got all crazy. So
we did get a little tornado from it.
Yeah,
it's hard to see. It's just hard.
Behind it.
As of right now, I'm not seeing any. We'll see. I have not. I don't even know if a single person got a picture of that.
I'm wondering if our crashing got stalled out, and that's why we've had such a steady state mezzo. Is this thing is just riding it.
That would explain it. Yeah, I was just so confused on how it's possible for it to produce tornadoes like that at 15 knots of 0 to 1 shear. So that's the only explanation, I feel like. Not to mention your low-level lapse rates are 5.
I bet those low-level lapse rates shot up right at the end of the day because it cleared out around this thing.
if you looked at meso analysis, they were
only
like 5.5 over here. Up here, this close to the cold front. They got up to 6 further south and east, but I don't really
they're
think
below 5 now.
A lot doesn't really matter much if you have a supercell anchored to a stationary boundary, especially one as strong as this original cold front was. I mean, there had to be so much vorticity and spin along this.
It's got to be the boundary. Yeah, it's the only explanation. It's got to be that boundary.
It's not like your photographs. The reason I think so too is because it's one thing if it just produced like a couple cyclic ones, but this has been a steady state meso for over 2 hours. And I feel like with the environment in the open warp sector today, that's not, I wouldn't say it's not possible, but it certainly didn't favor it.
Actually, our one of the east was being more cyclic.
Well, it's amazing what a supercell can do when it's got an environment to itself too.
This is true. It had nothing around it.
So that makes sense. If it latched onto a boundary,
Yeah, I'm coming into the west side
it's
of
the only
Marcelo.
way because the environment is not supportive of it. So I must
We are getting almost due north
like
of it
what
right
are the
now.
like? Have you ever seen a supercell latch to a cold front like that in Dixie?
I don't understand.
It's
I don't
so-
understand the
Stay
concept
vigilant.
that.
I don't really think it latched.
No, I don't
Still
understand.
know
I
if
don't
it
understand
latched.
where they're coming up with this idea that it latched onto a cold front. That did not happen.
I just don't
What do you mean
understand.
It latched onto a cold front. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't know. Like, I thought the cold front was way further north.
I think it was just a discrete storm in an environment with a good amount of speed shear and enough low-level curvature to do it. And it had nothing affecting it. It was completely isolated the whole time.
Every time I chase a speed shear, it never happens.
I know.
It's just hail.
I know.
Every time, I swear, every time. Like in Iowa, the beginning of April.
Yeah, that was
that's
rough.
there's just a ton of speed shear, and it just only produced when it had nudgers.
Right.
Same with you remember the Marion EF4 last year?
Yeah.
That was just a big speed shear day. And you notice how tornadoes did not produce until they got a nudger. It would produce a violent tornado, and then nudger would go away. Done.
Right.
Like, it's just so weird. That's usually how those days go, right?
Supposed to be a circulation still there coming in and out.
So,
Yeah, but it definitely looks like fallout because it's so wide too.
I mean, that tornado's not on the ground anymore. So,
It's definitely lifted.
yeah, recent scan, it really fell apart. I think it might be.
Yeah, thankfully, that close call.
We'll get to the seminary and chill out. I gotta call someone as well when I get there.
Want to go all the way up to seminary, or I think Summerall would be a better bet for us. Further south.
I mean, the storm's not gonna continue. It's not gonna shoot south. I feel like Summerall's kind of out of position.
Really?
I feel like seminary is gonna be in the inflow. It's the only time we're gonna be able to see anything.
I guess Summerall is just clear of the rain.
Seminary is going to be clear of the rain. Once the inflow kicks up, then you know.
Yeah, we're only 12 miles from seminary.
I think we're gonna pull off of this shortly, kind of over it.
Yeah, that hook would be going right over Monticello if that was on the ground.
Yeah, it'd be really rough.
It is not. Yeah, they got lucky.
It's not even messy. I'm not following any further, but I will make sure that not any crazy damage to Monticello or something.
Gonna be crazy damage. Is gonna be south of Brookhaven. I think the craziest damage is gonna be on one of those highways south of Brookhaven. So it looked like where it peaked.
Yeah, there's lots of damage and people stuck in homes.
Wasn't drawn up over. There was pretty bad damage. It wasn't anything too crazy for us all, but obviously I think it was right.
Might not know the full extent until the daylight. I know it passed about 5 miles south of downtown Brookhaven.
Yeah, soaking wet, but yeah, there's roads blocked here. Can't get up there. Several other chasers up there that have been up there for a while. So
Yeah, we sat in Brookhaven and watched past them south because there was just no chance of actually seeing that thing unless you get.
Don't want to
hit
risk
by
it. If you get hit by it, you might not see it anyway. Actually, you're just gonna go dark, you know.
And lights out.
Lights out. Stream is gonna see something wild, and then you're done chasing tornadoes. So that's not what we want to do, obviously. obviously.
Hey, Nate.
That was us. Yeah, I think there's a trailer park that was impacted over here by 51.
That's not good.
I gotta pee and then call someone when we get up to seminary.
Okay, that's cool.
Let's put us to a Chevron right across the street from that one gas station we sat
We'll
in.
just point it towards the lightning and
Yeah. Probably should
Sorry.
pull up while we're there.
yes. Sorry, Chad, we're in between storms here. Let me see if I missed anything in here, guys. Oh, hey, Weathered Pages, thank you for the $20 super chat there just a few minutes ago. W, hey, you stay safe as well, Weathered Pages, Sherry Bug, I believe that's how you pronounce that. But W's in the chat, guys. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Clement, what are you doing right now?
Thank you so much for the super chat. Yes, guys, PDS allergies. Thank you. Yeah, bless me.
Waiting whether or not I want to go home.
I don't think, Ethan, I don't think you've had the sneezes today.
No, I did earlier, and then I took that Zyrtec.
Yeah, I
Zyrtec helps.
gotta go to the bathroom too, so I'll just chill out with the stream. And go in there, and then I'll run in there quick when you come out.
Where I'm at.
But I mean, realistically, like,
I already shot a lot of the damage.
we're
on
not gonna be,
51
we're probably not gonna
55.
be much longer.
Back to
So
the
I wouldn't guess, unless the it depends on what the storm does, but I'm assuming that not more than 30 to 60 minutes. It won't be too much longer.
If it does put down, it's going to be in a long time to the northeast.
It's gonna.
I don't think it will. I think this one's pretty much done.
I think it is too, but it'll head right at us. So we'll watch it as it heads right at us, and then when it passes us,
on the west side.
you know.
I'm right next to the range. You can crash at my house tonight.
I appreciate that. I would love to be able to jump in with someone in the morning too for damage if that's possible, just for socials and my own stuff. You're good with me, Rigsby, because I can take you home and handle all that. Alright, thank you guys.
Or me, doesn't matter.
Go on. I appreciate it. I'm gonna, whenever we get settled into the house today, I'll call my insurance.
Man, getting struck by lightning is awful.
Yeah,
That
Your
is just,
insurance should probably call you at this point.
you hear it. It happens every now and again, but you don't hear of it too often.
Yeah, I wonder how loud that would be. It probably wouldn't be too pleasant to experience.
No, he said his ears were hurting after.
Yeah, makes sense.
So one time lightning struck a tree, maybe 15 yards from me, 20 yards from me, and I heard this weird noise half a second before the flash.
Like a crackle.
Like a crackle,
Yeah.
and then the flash came. It was weird because it didn't happen when the flash. It was like a weird
Right.
and then it just.
Well, because there's electrical currents that flow before the lightning strike.
That must have been an electrical current,
Yeah.
like making that noise, and then the
Exactly.
lightning came, bang,
like an invisible leader.
and hit it. Okay, interesting.
Lightning is a very, very interesting phenomenon. I'm obsessed with lightning.
Lightning's so cool.
Yeah.
I think sometimes I lose sight of how cool lightning is just because you see it so many thousands of times.
Right.
You're like, you see it thousands of times, not like a tornado. We're only seeing it a couple hundred times, you know. And lightning's so much more common. I really like the lightning when you get those crazy spider crawlers.
Oh, yeah, the anvil crawlers.
That's the kind I like,
Yeah.
the anvil crawlers, or the upward stems.
It doesn't matter how many times I see lightning, I'm always happy when I see it.
Yeah.
I guess it's always fantastic.
Any kind of like upward moving lightning from
Oh,
the
yeah.
ground up, or when you have like multiple upward stems like
Right.
next to each other.
Yeah, that's
pretty
awesome.
sick.
If that's an option, then I would love that. I'm still going to go down here and check on it because I wasn't able to get my key out to lock all my doors, but I got all of my cameras.
Yeah, this is veering a little northeast now, so
Okay,
maybe
yeah.
seminary.
Yeah, I'm still gonna come down here and get guys.
Yeah, stop at
my camera.
We're in seminary earlier at this gas station.
Yeah, that's where we sat there and talked to Jordan and Rigsby for a while.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I see the shell. I saw
some membership if he has the truck.
I think it was at that shell.
Yeah, the shell was where we
Shell
sat.
right there.
I'm gonna come get on 27.
And we end up there again. It's just a thing.
It's pretty much straight south on 27 to get to my car, just south of Tyler Town. So you got my 360.
We're a little over 7 hours
so we're good. I dropped the pin on it.
So really nothing crazy. So
Yeah, it's not too bad.
not too bad at all.
I was already prepared to come back for it.
7 hours?
From Fort Smith, yeah.
Oh, from Fort Smith.
I
Okay.
still can't believe that fucking happened.
What do you want to do tonight? Do you want to chill out beforehand
It was gonna be one of
somewhere and then wake up tomorrow and take care of that?
Oh
Or do you
yeah,
wanna do-
yeah. We won't. No, we won't drive tonight. We'll get a place somewhere. But I'm not really tired, so honestly,
too tired either.
I mean, whenever that you've been driving, so I'm gonna take over whenever we're done chasing,
Okay.
and I'll drive the rest. I'll drive tonight. However far I'll just drive however far I want to go tonight.
All right.
So, but guys, we're gonna approach this storm. We're gonna get the lightning, and we're gonna see if the storm wants to keep. We're gonna give the storm half an hour, see if it wants to keep itself together.
Yeah.
And if it starts to get, if the storm starts to get close to us and the storm is losing itself, then we're gonna lose the storm. But
I feel like it's not done. It's got some weird stuff going on.
you think it could still? It's got a new mesoforming.
Probably gonna try.
See it?
Yeah,
See it?
that's what I was looking at.
We don't want to chase it too deep into the night, but honestly, if it's right there and we have a decent road network,
Exactly.
we'll try. I mean, there's no reason not to. We'll try to follow it, guys, and try to get you guys a view. You never know what you can get, so it's trying to get a meso. If it looks like it does now when it's coming over us, and I mean it's only 25 miles to our west. When it looks like it's now, if it looks like it is now when it's coming over us in 30-40 minutes, then we'll leave it. But it's got to look better in 30 minutes for us to stay on it. It's trying to clear itself out and get that inflow. You
Right.
can see it. It's getting into the more backed winds. Hey, you never know. I guess you never know. I just forecast it wrong, but I'm just not used to seeing tornadoes in this kind of sheer. It's like, I feel like I've chased down here plenty of times in higher SRH, higher shear, higher 0 to 1,
Yeah.
with clean, isolated storms. They never do anything close to that. It's just weird, you know.
Mother Nature is
Better lapse rate, better lapse rates even, and it's just weird.
Hearing mystery.
Yeah, that's why I love chasing. It's always a mystery. It's always a surprise. So I'm very confused on today, and I think I gotta go back and look at the forecast and see why it did what it did. But I mean, theoretically, if this can kind of stick together, like it's still got the photographs to produce
Right.
for a couple hours. I mean, it's got it. So maybe this will be maybe our chase will not end. We'll see. It just depends on how the storm looks, guys. The shear is going to be good with it. It could choke itself out of inflow because the cap is strengthening again now that we're getting into the evening. And it's starting to kind of increase its shear a little bit now. Still don't even have 20 knots of 0 to 1.
I know, it's very bizarre.
It's very weird. I'll say I've been chasing for 6 years now. I've seen a good bit of violent tornadoes with my own eyes. I've watched many violent tornadoes happen on radar. I've never seen a violent tornado form in an environment like this. So, out of all the violent tornadoes I've seen, this is the worst environment I've ever seen a violent tornado form in. That doesn't mean the environment's bad. This was the worst environment of any violent tornado I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's not even, and it's really not close, to be honest
Very
with you.
strange.
It's odd. It's really not close.
Maybe I think the environment was better than better than anything has been progging it to be. 'Cause that's the only thing that makes sense.
This is the only thing that makes sense. Unless mesoanalysis is wrong.
Well, it is. It's always wrong. It's
But
never going to be
is it
accurate
the, like,
to 100%.
Doesn't it get an observed, like, no, like, not 100% accurate, but doesn't it kind of update itself every hour, right?
Yeah, but it's only going to do so much when you don't have constant observations going up all the
Okay.
time.
So you think it was off? You think it was just wrong?
I think it was just plain old wrong.
Did you come across damage down here, JD?
Interesting. Guys, hold with us for a minute. We're going to get gas. We're still approaching this tornado warning storm here. We're going to let it kind of come to us because it's not doing anything right this moment, but it could start to ramp itself back up. But just stick with us for a second here as we get gas, guys. We're going to be back on it in a jiffy. Take a quick bathroom break. Get a look at it. All right, I'm going to run it
Oh boy.
first. Tornado warning?
That's a new one, yeah.
All right, guys, we're filling up on gas here. They just extended that tornado warning here. Get a look inside, guys. What's up, everybody? Ethan's just in the gas station quick, but they just extended this tornado warning. This camera's been out of focus all night. I don't know what's going on with his camera, so this is our best bet right now. Lots of light, lots of glare. But I'll get you guys out of that glare in just a second here. This storm could try to ramp up. I could see a world where it doesn't ramp up and it kind of doesn't do anything. We just got to see. Here, I got to try to fix that camera there. That's just, I don't know why it's not. Camera, I swear it never acted up. And for whatever reason, it's just the last couple weeks it's been acting funny. It's been getting out of I don't even know. It's just been getting out of focus. I don't know how to work. It's a very confusing setting, so it's odd. I'd love to figure this out. This camcorder. I don't know, the settings that it's usually on, it's not on.
Rain behind this thing. It will not quit raining back here.
Whenever we're full on gas now, so I'm gonna move the car, guys.
Because I know it's just like training over the damage map.
It always seems like that's what happens. You get a big tornado, does damage, and then it's keep raining.
Move it quick. Hopefully these lights aren't too bad. Oh. Hopefully these lights aren't too bad here, guys. Might pull up here, see if we can get a better view past the side. See if we get a better view past the sign here. Yeah, there we go. Got a much better view over here, guys.
Did I just pass Scott?
All right, guys, I'm gonna be back in just a minute. Oh man, it smells why does it smell so weird outside? My goodness, it smells nasty out there, guys. It smells nasty on this intersection. Trying to get you guys away from the lights here.
On here, Scott. I was just talking.
This storm is trying to wrap itself up again, so it's heading right towards Seminary. I'll be on it if it wraps up again. Headed right towards Seminary. It's coming right at us, guys. If it wraps up, we are in the tornado warning here, Seminary, Mississippi. We're just to the north of Hattiesburg here. It could be trying to wrap itself up again. And it's trying to hook. It is trying to hook. Yeah, not a ton of lightning. Yeah, Eric, we found some nasty storms. We found a tornado today. Not anything too special, but we did find a tornado today. Had a couple of bigger tornadoes that were very wrapped up in the rain here. This thing's gonna wrap up again and keep going, isn't it? I just get that vibe. Guys. It might wrap up again, and honestly, I might try to keep going here. It's got rotation to the southwest of Prentiss, Mississippi. It's got some rotation here. That rotation southwest of Prentiss, Mississippi. Let me gotta find that cord here. There's, somewhere over here, maybe? Ah, there you go, Garrett. Your iPad barely wants to charge there. Doesn't even want to charge.
Monticello, it does not appear to be very bad at all, but I'm about 7 miles west. I still track it to the west.
It's heading right at us here. Sorry, I was just moving them out of the light there.
Gotcha.
Getting into... Storm's kind of wrapping up again. It's heading right at our location here, so... There's EMOC. There's EMOC there. We got a wild EMOC that just ran across the screen, guys.
Oh, yes, sir.
Wild EMOC here in his element.
All right,
So up here we are. So get some light in here. Get the red light. Look at these.
I love this
red light for the red tornado warning.
also helps with the night vision.
But here we are, guys. Garrett's out today.
It is wrapping up.
Dude, I know, it is. It is really wrapping there. Dude, this camera, I just can't figure out how to get it back. It used to never, I never had to touch the settings on this.
Mm-hmm.
And for whatever, I'm gonna just turn it off and turn it back on and see. Okay, that might have fixed it.
Looks pretty good, yeah.
I think that just fixed it. Hopefully nothing in the stream just went haywire there while I was fixing that, but oh, see, now, yeah, the focus is all jacked up. So I think, how would I fix how would I mess with the focus? I don't know how to work this thing. I wonder how I, I don't know. Do you know how to, any bit about this, I'd mess with the focus? Maybe, wait, hold on. Maybe if
Yeah, I was about to say, just
zoom it. Sometimes it...
is the autofocus on? Yeah, it should be good right there.
Okay, then it just got unfocused when the lightning came.
Here, hold on.
Usually you got to go manual auto and then back to, or auto manual back to auto, and it'll fix itself. But good thing we got other cameras there, guys.
Poor guy that can't get to his
Yeah, this one
wife
might be
and kids,
cooked.
went to the store,
Oh, that's
can't get
awful.
up there, can't get a hold of them, all that. He's already tried.
I gotta.
Is he in like a little?
I got it. I have to figure.
This is a small car, like an older, like Taurus or something. Oh my God.
Yeah, for a second, your call all tried to connect
I was at
for
the
like,
gas station,
and like within half a second, I just heard something. I just turned the volume all the way down. I was like,
do not go south on 50.
you might want
There's
to
a tornado about
disconnect.
to
Just
cross, and
it's
he
the
said
volume's down,
his,
but I
wife
just
and
wanna-
kids live right
Why is it
down there
automatic
too,
playing?
so
That's alright.
Okay.
It's all
it's
down.
the same one. But
No,
I
I
told
just
him, do not
I've
go
made
back
that.
there
I've
and tell
done
them
that by
to take shelter,
accident.
like,
Yeah.
immediately.
So now before every stream, gotta make sure we turn off the yeah, it's like to get this because if we get anything to use, so it's like I'd love to get this here working. But yeah, I have no clue how to. The setting that or Garrett showed me how to do some stuff on here, but now I'm not even on that page anymore. Do stuff on, so menu. If I can't figure it out, it is what it is. But, huh. It was getting there a little
It's
bit.
got a nudger coming in the backside. I'm not sure if it's really an established mezzo quite yet, though.
Okay.
It could just be kind of a, an artifact of the RP or something.
Hunter, we got our location there on the bottom of the screen. We're in Mississippi, Hunter. We got a tornado warning here. You had rotation near Prentice. I see it. I think if you look at the loop, there's a big difference between about 840 and where it's at now. I think it's changed itself dramatically in the last
It's definitely
20 minutes.
changing. It might be trying to cycle finally.
Honestly, I mean, it's still 15 miles, 16 miles from us, so we might find out right when it gets on top of us.
I just think it's pretty outflowy right now.
I
It's going to take
agree.
a lot of work to get
The good thing is,
different.
if we do want to follow this, we actually do have a decent road network, at least till we get to the DeSoto National Forest, and then it might be cooked. But
Yeah.
let's just hope it does not go up towards Laurel. I think it may drift a little bit south, but we'll see. It also might have turned right again.
Yeah.
So I bet you would think that it has a decent shot at, with its history, you'd think it has a decent shot of.
Right.
See, it's got this weird structure where it has this thing on the front, and then it's got the mezzos back.
That's the old mezzo.
Mezzo still, yeah.
That's the old one, and I'm not really sure that you really have a mezzo developing right now. It looks like pure just inflow, and then the outflow undercutting it, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's the old mezzo that was near Monticello.
Yeah, I know.
That produced a violent tornado.
It's still sticking around.
That's wild.
Still sticking around.
So unless you could get a new mezzo to the east. But that old mezzo's too strong. What?
I don't see any imminent signs of a new mezzo developing.
I think earlier there was some sign right here. When you saw this right here,
Yeah.
you kind of started to get some of that on this forward hook,
Everybody
and
else
then
is still drained.
see, just like trying, but
Right.
it's just it might be too much outflow. I wonder.
I feel drained.
Guys, if it doesn't look any better when it goes over us in half an hour, we'll probably leave it. But if it keeps looking better, we might. It wouldn't hurt to stick with it for a little bit, but also, it's pretty soupy out here. We're not going to have good visibility. Maybe we'll get the lightning show as it comes in. See if we can.
If you need any extra help, once I get done with the area, I'm gonna head back up north. But if you need anything, let me know. I can always swing back in. I have the light bars and stuff too.
Well, love the light bears.
Copy that. Thanks. Yeah, it's just a lot of little side roads. It's pouring rain. It's hard to see anything at all, and people are having to turn around every which way, and it's
Yeah, it's
you can't
right where that tornado
roads are
hit. There's
blocked.
just
You
a
can't get
line of rain. It's like
anywhere.
like Brookhaven is clear, but south of Brookhaven where the tornado hit, there's just a line of what are the odds? There's just a line of precip right
Having all
there.
the things in there.
Like I
yeah,
said, I
you're
know
good.
they've got emergency crews here, and
Just switch,
I'm
'cause I don't
sure
think we have
hopefully
too
most
much.
everybody's
I don't think we have too much
been
longer
gone too
anyway.
much.
Yeah, so much
but
more chasing
some of these people are so far back in there. and
If this
everything,
thing starts to look better, then we'll try to get a view of it. But
Yeah, might as well.
might as well. We're right here, but
The lightning is incredibly constant. This is awesome.
it's pretty good for Dixie right here. But yeah, welcome in
I'm working my
everybody.
way back from Monticello down back road. So I'm not.
Yeah, we are not in Missouri. No, we're in Mississippi. Yes, we're in Mississippi. We have the Mississippi
Like,
River to
definitely
contend
pretty
with
bad, but
today. We were
it's all
over there
good.
earlier. The storm behind it looks like it's emerging. No, it's kind of this one. It's kind of this one near Prentice and Bassfield and Collins, and man, this area knows a thing or two about tornadoes. I'll tell you that. Unfortunately.
I flew my drone around a lot of it, but then my drone had to start swimming for a while there.
If it can shed the old Mezzo, I think it's got a shot to get a new one.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
But it's got to get rid of that old Mezzo.
Yeah.
Or else it's not gonna have a shot. So it keeps looking like it's trying, and then it just keeps.
Yeah, it was downpour.
Like every scan where it looks like it tries to get rid of the old Mezzo, it just comes back.
Yeah, I was flying the Air 3.
It's
and I'm
generally
dumping
weakening
buckets
a
on
bit,
it, and there was
but
no
it's
way I was
still-
not droning that house fire.
Trying to hold on to itself.
Where are you right now?
I'm about 17 miles from Rigsby's car. I'm trying to catch back up to them.
Okay, cool. I was making sure you weren't going to be waiting on me for a key.
Oh, he asked if I could come help try to pull that ISP tech unit out of his car, so I'll just figure that
This
swing
isn't
down
perv,
there.
it's just some warehouse is just
Yikes.
mangled up.
If y'all need me for anything, just holler.
So
I got you. I'm freaking starving, dude. I am dying of hunger.
family friendly, Jordan.
Sounded like he said frickin'.
Did he say freak?
Yeah,
Okay,
He said
Picture
frickin'.
of food?
he's doing good. You just never know, dude. These guys start saying stuff.
Oh,
You
I
never
know.
know.
Group picture of food.
That's a picture from some tree damage. Doesn't look
By the time
violent. I
we
mean, it
get
looks
back to Clemens,
intense.
get everything
Yeah.
done,
With anything
it'll
snap, it looks
be
intense,
badass.
but
So I'm
nothing
sure there'll be some
violent.
stuff that's
Just
open.
from that.
Also,
Who knows? Maybe it
it's your
was.
choice. You ride with me or
I'm
you
really
can
curious
take
to
you.
see this
Totally
stuff
doesn't
tomorrow.
matter.
So
We'll play it by ear.
really curious to see it tomorrow.
About 18 minutes from your car. I think you're like right behind us because we're 15 miles out.
I'm also very hungry. Although I think that gas station just closed.
No, we'll be able to find, at the very worst, when we go through Jackson later, we'll be able to find something open all
Yeah.
night. Or I got some trail mix if you want any of that.
We'll see what we can find. Trail mix is gonna be my last ditch.
So I like some good trail mix sometimes, you know.
I'm not the biggest fan.
No, I don't even know where it went. Somewhere back there.
I feel like I had a snack in here, but I don't know.
They had like the cranberries there, so.
Oh, you know what? I got strawberries. Yeah. I got strawberries in my bag. I got
Yeah.
freeze-dried strawberries.
Guys, it's late and things are getting bad visibility, so we're just gonna let it come to us, and if it starts to really develop, like we're gonna stay on it. If it shows promising signs for tornadoes, if it doesn't show promising signs of tornadoes, well, we're just going to ditch this thing. But
You know if you see any cops or anything. Will do.
Oh, I also have Swim Jims.
Oh, really?
Genius. I brought snacks. Snacks that I like. Oh, excellent.
here's that bird's eye view up here, guys. I don't know why it's tilted. I might have
That'd
to.
be nice.
I think I try to get out there and try to fix the tilt, but I'll put it on 1. Hopefully I don't become a lightning rod here. Might happen. Might not happen. I don't get it. I gotta mess with the roof cam more to know all the ins and outs of it, but
Yeah.
oh, there it go. Oh, I might have fixed it up. No. It's got honestly, on reflectivity, it's got a nice hook on it. So
Yeah, I know.
you know, at any moment, if it
strange.
lost that mezzo, it could certainly spin itself.
Well, there's tornado sirens. Holy crap.
Lightning's getting crazy on this guy.
Yeah, this is incredible lightning. Oh,
Wow.
massive negative CG. Holy crap, in the same spot.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Wow.
Oh, another one.
I might have to angle the car over there. I got the roof camera right there. I might have to just angle the car there.
Oh my gosh, it keeps striking that one spot.
Dude, some poor like telephone thing. It's just getting smoked.
Huh. I wonder if it's worth finding like an open field.
Ooh. I know, this might be as open as it's gonna get on this 4-lane highway, but we can look.
It's too many lights.
Too many lights, maybe a little less light. Yeah. It's not it's just these lights from this car dealership. Maybe if we go up the road a little bit. Wonder if we go up the road just
Here, what if we go?
What if we just go up the road a little bit, past these places? I wonder if we get a non-light view. Here, I'll try to.
No, here. I got an idea.
Pretty forested here, east of Seminary.
Turn around and go up that road. That takes us off the highway.
Which
Kind of like where we went for that the ballpark that was closed. Here, I'll
which one is that? Down here or up here?
just turn around and go like out the other exit of this gas station.
Okay. I think we go up this road a little bit, just past these buildings. I don't know if we're gonna have as many lights up there, but or this road right here, this farm road right here.
Where's that?
Just to our north.
Hey,
Like
screw it. Go ahead.
Like a half mile maybe. Or
I mean, this is kind of looking like it's tightening up.
that's that look on radar.
Very confusing.
I don't know how we're gonna see it, but at least we could be on it,
Right.
which is good. Wow.
Gosh, this lightning's insane.
Just right there in the forward flank, just all of a sudden.
There you go.
See if this stays, as long as it stays in focus. It's focused right now.
Yeah,
so.
it is. It doesn't look good. There's no raindrops to screw it up.
See if we can just pass these buildings up here, maybe. Have a clear lot.
Holy crap.
Or that dirt road, one of the two.
Starting route to 37 Kelly Creek Road. Turn
This
right
parking
onto
lot
Kelly
right
Creek
here.
Got a pretty
cutoff
decent view of the
lane. Then
Butte
take the
tornado.
first right onto Kelly Creek Road.
It was a hog.
The Butte. Oh, was that a different one, I think?
Yeah, I
Jeez.
think it was huge. It looks like he was on 84.
It's just two random lines, and I'm just gonna turn around at the stop sign.
I wonder what made
Turn
him
right
stay out
onto
there.
Kelly Creek Road. Then the destination is on your right.
I bet he stayed at that northern
Sorry, out of
Brookhaven
focus.
Spear one for a while,
Yeah, it's just
and then saw the tornado warning near Alexandria back when ours was before ours ever went tornado warning, and just stayed up there.
I get this just one random light right here, but it's not
Go in the
bad.
parking lot of it, of that place. Look over the highway. Like put the light behind us.
Yeah, but there's other. I guess you can put these lights behind us too. So yeah, I just didn't want too many trees.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to
Turn
get that.
right onto
No.
US 49.
We had it over there. We had a little less trees, and then we didn't. We had the lights. Yeah, this works right here. At least there's no light really on the stream there.
Yeah.
You could see structure in there.
Yeah, you can. 100%. That's why I want to get to like a clear field.
Clear field. I wonder if east of here we can find one. Because by the time we get to something west, it's already going to be barreling down on us
Right.
in 5-10 minutes. So I wonder if we can find something to the east.
Gosh, this lightning's unbelievable.
It's tough. There's a lot of forest
Out of
trees.
curiosity, Rigsby, was your 360 rolling when you got hit by lightning?
It was, but it ceased to exist along with the pole. It got vaporized.
There's some stuff due east of Seminary.
I
could
literally
find-
watched it float by me, and
Here,
this
I'll go here.
black fabricy
3 minutes away.
form.
Send
It
me
was
that.
freaky.
Up there?
Go up the highway and then make a left. Easy.
What?
Oh, I see exactly what
like
you're talking
it's,
about.
Yeah, you'll go straight in. Yeah, it just vanished. Like it is. It,
Oh my god. Oh,
it does not
holy.
exist anymore.
here's like a mothership type
I
of
want to see
structure.
where you got
Keep
hit
going.
because I want to.
That's why I was like, go east, get ahead of that mothership structure,
I would
maybe.
love to find it. I have no idea where it went, but that would be very cool.
You could see it on the stream. It's like a mothership type of
You guys at the light.
structure there.
Yep.
I caught you guys pretty well.
Like a
Oh my
crazy
God.
striated.
Yeah.
Look, you could see. Oh my gosh. I see what road you're talking about. Catherine.
Yeah.
That's the one I was looking at.
Starting route to 24 Cawthron Road.
Yeah, this storm. We're still on the storm. There's some wild
Half a mile,
mothership
turn left onto
structure
Cawthron
here.
Road.
Yeah, just trying to work my way around and see if I could get to that.
It's in half a mile. I see it up here.
That guy was talking about.
Holy crap.
So much CGs, guys. There's some. We might be able to see the structure out ahead of it, but when it gets close, it's gonna get murky. Probably with those low LCLs. Oh my gosh. There's a CG in front of us that just sat stationary for like a second. Just a clear like bolt with no branches on it.
Yeah.
Pretty wild.
Positive CG.
Positive CG. Those are the
Widowmakers.
most negative or most dangerous, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
But I got my chainsaw.
That's what I thought.
More up there, so I was kind of wondering if it's heated up there.
In a quarter mile, the destination is on your
Yeah, we're
left.
gonna have to run and find a different spot, but there's some fields out to the east we can get to if we want. I'm just gonna back.
Keep going,
into
keep
this.
going.
Keep going. Keep going.
I saw it on satellite.
Gets better up
I've
here.
already got a pin, yeah.
Okay.
I found a little side road here that goes over 55, and just going back and forth over that. I gotta see if I can floor around this tree, I guess, and get up to that guy's house. See if
There's like a pond or something like that that we can pull off next to up here.
Okay. See a pond right here.
Yeah, here it is. Right here.
That's it?
On the other side
Is
of
that a
it.
house fire in town here?
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, there's a pull off right there.
Well, this is literally right on this road.
And they just back into this
Oh, it's
little.
still
Oh, Gordon there, right there. Or if there's something, yeah, like right here.
Just gonna back into
Driveway.
this driveway right here, and hopefully, if someone wants to come home, I'll just back out. We won't be here too long, but what a view! Oh my gosh!
About as good as it gets here in Dixie.
Turn my light bar on it when I get up here.
The family is standing out front, just not going.
Holy smokes! English is a little bit like this. Perfect.
That looked like they were holding a kid.
I think it's still smoking. You're not kidding.
Dude, at that gas station, it smelled terrible. Did you go outside
Yeah,
and smell what it
was
smelled
bad.
like?
Look
It was
there.
awful. That was bad. You guys, we're out this tornado warned storm here near a seminary.
Well, listen to the frogs.
Wow, look at the croakers. They're croaking. Some funky sounding frogs. My goodness. Bird.
Crap. No, it's a frog.
Guys, this structure's incredible right here. It really is. Zappy boys, yeah, guys. You just don't see this in Mississippi. Good to see you, Lauren. Kim, what's up? DG. Sonic Fan 82. How's it going? Thank you, Rustler Pete. Very appreciative. Guys, let me know where you're tuned in from and if you're getting any of this weather. Once again, we're over 1,000 likes now. Thank you for all the likes on the stream. Smash that like button, share the stream. Look at these mid-level inflow tails too.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Can you turn off the headlights real quick?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
How's it coming out?
Good. Holy crap.
Oh my gosh.
Wait.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
sick.
We're gonna have to show that to the stream. But guys, this is incredible. Ethan's got some great shots here. He's getting...
Well, I made it around one tree so far.
Well, it's lost its old mezzo now.
Alright.
So we'll see if it can if it doesn't organize a new mezzo, we'll go east and get the structure again at some point and see if it organizes a new mezzo or not. But I don't mind sitting here honestly chasing at night if the structure's gonna be this good and the lightning's gonna be like this.
Right.
I'm cool with it. If it was just foggy and murky, then I'd be out, but it ain't quite like that.
Bolt that hit your car rate speed is going to be on my 362, so hopefully we can figure out which one it was. Do what now? Bolt hit your car. I definitely had to have gotten it on my 362.
You guys, chat, let me know. Do you guys hear those frogs?
Where were you? In a quarter mile.
The mezzo's not tight, but I think it's trying to get one going.
Okay. I see no semblance of like actual low-level structure.
Okay, no, just mid-level structure. We could be a little too far still to see some of that. It's hard to tell. We'll see. Wow, the mid-level structures. Kind of those. I think we're losing a little bit of the mid-level structure because it's getting close, but it's still pretty wild.
I mean, you clearly got like outflow sort of things right there.
Outflow. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. I was just guys, those frogs are wild. Those are some weird sounding frogs. Those don't sound like the frogs in my neighborhood. Here's what I was looking at, Ethan. No, you're good. Wow, look at that tail cloud. It's not tight, but you just finally got one mezzo there now instead of two. It started to, you could see it kind of shift itself.
Right.
It kind of had the two there, and then it kind of just became,
Yeah,
it's
finally
kind of
wrapping up
become
a little
one.
bit.
I think it's going to wrap up again, probably.
I'm not sure.
Given the history, it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna produce anything. Like it's given the history of the storm, you know.
I mean, you can see a little bit of inflow right there.
A low scud.
I think that our best shot is honestly just sticking right here and watching it because we have a good view, good structure.
We can honestly get east to Seminary, like away from the rain, south of it.
I'm not even sure if it's going to be worth it because I don't know if it's going to produce a tornado. It's a very broad, weak mezzo. It's clearly not.
No, I mean, is it worth it? That may be worth to follow the structure for another half hour.
Maybe.
So. We can go east to Seminary and find a field to sit into.
All right, you check satellite, see if there is one. I'm gonna keep shooting this.
Okay. Oh, I mean, yeah, we'll have somewhere to.
But like, pick out a specific. Can you turn off the headlights again?
Yeah.
Pick out like a specific spot.
Oh yeah, I know. I've done it plenty of times. Let's see which way this is gonna go. Storm just started diving a little southeast, so you can see it got outflow on the front, on the back edge, but
Still hear the sirens too.
still hear him.
Yeah.
Wow, suppressive. Okay, I got a good spot here. East to Seminary.
route.
All right.
About 5 more miles
look,
ahead.
Southwest
look.
on Cawthron
There is-
Road,
I mean, there's
then
really
take
no
the first
structure.
left
Okay.
onto Seminary Williamsburg Road.
There's like no structure to it. It's clearly like outflowy and elevated.
The only way it's gonna
almost.
look good is if we're out in front of it, like
Well,
we
we
were.
are.
Well, I mean, more out in front of it, like we were 10 minutes ago. That's what I mean. You could definitely see the scud and stuff. I'm just like, I probably wouldn't follow it past 10 o'clock. So it's just
No.
since we're right on it, might as well follow it here for a second. See if I can spin
In a
you
quarter
guys
mile,
over to it.
turn right onto US 49 South. At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto US 49 South.
We got a big old tail cloud right in front of us. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, it's.
We'll get a little south and east of it, see if we can get structure. But like I said, I don't think too far past 10 o'clock, unless it just starts producing tornadoes randomly, which I'm not.
In about
I'm not expecting that.
Turn
So
left onto West Main Street.
not expecting that. At least this is going to be the only storm we get to chase for a little while. So
Yeah, it's very true.
So we can stay on it. It's the velocity is getting a little tighter every scan. I mean, it is gonna try, I think.
It's just so weird. Like it's got the info separated from the actual RFD. And I just
It's
don't
been a
see
weird-
any imminent tornado.
I agree. It's been a weird day, weird storm, so I wouldn't totally
No.
discount it. But yeah, I agree. It is a little odd, obviously.
It does have like a Boeing segment sort of line behind it that
Yeah.
might do something, maybe?
Might nudge it.
Right.
Maybe that's why it's wrapping up. Ball nudger theory there. So it's got to be the right kind of nudger. I've seen it happen, and I've also seen it happen many, many times where I leave a storm and it produces a signal. So this is a weird day, weird storm. Honestly, if it's spitting out a ton of
At the next
CGs,
light,
I
turn
don't mind
left.
following it for a little bit.
No,
so
yeah.
It's pretty cool. You had some great shots there in that. Right under that big old tail.
Yeah,
tail.
on the inflow tail thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what I got.
At the light, turn left onto West Main Street.
Guys, we have swapped. I am now in the I'm now in the driver's seat here. Police are there monitoring the situation over there at that Valero, or it's not a Valero, that's a Chevron. What's up, everybody? Hey, Lujo, thank you for the gifted membership. Let's go. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. And Lujo, or Luho, thank you for the $5 super chat. Stay safe. Always enjoy your streams. Please stop strangling frogs. Yeah, dude, those are some wacky frogs. Did those sound like normal frogs to you?
I mean, I don't live here, so I'm sure they're normal.
Hear the sirens?
Yeah.
Wow. Can you guys hear the sirens, chat? Let me know. Can you hear the sirens? Yeah, their velocity just weakened. So what we're gonna do is we're literally gonna drive 5 miles to this location in this field. We're gonna probably sit there and watch it, and if it's still weakening in 10 minutes, we're just gonna let it blow over us and go and start driving. Because we can go however long we want. We can be done whenever we want. So it's up to us. So I'm not, like I said, past 10 o'clock. Like I'm not going past 10 o'clock unless it's just dropping. So
and it's not.
Okay, and this light is broken.
It must be.
Gosh dang it! Trying to get back ahead of this storm, and this light is not.
Guys, I was on the phone.
Cooperating with me.
Yeah, there's a bunch of tornado reports on this.
Let me hit the
storm,
sensor again.
Yeah.
Like west of Collins.
Let me hit the sensor again.
Did you say there are a bunch of tornado reports or not? There's a bunch that popped up. The last
There you go. You got it.
Guys, I just had to trigger the sensor there. For whatever reason, it didn't trigger when it came up on it. Sirens. Can't tell if they stopped or not. I don't hear them anymore.
Highway 535.
That someone's going crazy over it.
I don't hear the sirens anymore, guys. But we're going through this town here of Seminary.
Last one was like southeast of Prentice.
Yeah, but the velocity looked pretty solid for like one scan, and then it kind of just.
Oh, gotcha.
You can see
they're
it.
not populating on my
It really
end.
wrapped. You can see it on reflectivity. It really wrapped up, and then it's kind of. It's spit it down. I think it's spit its outflow out. So yeah, it's
Port says power flash and full plane debris.
It really did wrap up there for just a second there.
Copy. Well, we had the same thing, I guess.
Is this a town we're in earlier that we were throwing the football with Connor?
Yeah.
It's a nice town. It's a nice little
I like
town.
it.
Ah, that's right.
Sometimes some of these Mississippi towns are a little interesting, but this town was pretty nice, guys. This town was pretty nice here
I'm curious
in Seminary.
to know how they see flying debris. Almost
I like this town. I wanted to stay here. I don't want it to get flattened. So
That'd be suboptimal.
good thing. Yeah, this storm is weakening, so that's good. But guys, this storm is weakening right now. If it continues to trend, then the chase won't be much longer, but it's still tornado warned. And we're still right here, so we're just gonna stick on it for a few more minutes and make sure it doesn't strengthen itself back up.
Turn left onto State Highway 535. Then turn right onto Pine Street.
It's just struggling to tighten and constrict itself again.
Yeah, it's not gonna do it.
No, I don't think it will unless it got some kind of help. So it's not gonna do it on its own. That's for sure. I agree.
Turn right onto Pine Street.
All right, we'll see what it looks like here in 5 minutes when I get to this pen, and then we'll. Ooh, it's right here. And then we'll see what we'll do.
In about 3 miles.
15-mile-an-hour speed limit.
Destination.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's crazy. Rigsby just got blasted by lightning and it totally.
Just fried everything.
No, it left his car decently intact, I think.
Sometimes I know it fries.
Obviously.
Fries the circuits there, you know. Dude, I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze
Outback.
again. NOAA. This is not where I'd want to chase a tornado. Is this road? This is pretty stupid right here. You're just asking to get a tree through the car. So that's the other problem with Dixie, guys. Is the amount of trees.
Yeah, this is where I flipped around again when I failed. Here, should try all the way back down. Oh, gotcha. Okay, this makes more sense.
Yeah, no, it's totally cooked.
Yeah, it's totally
Slow down, and now we're done.
But you see what I was talking about like 10 minutes ago when it really started to wrap up just a little bit, and then it lost itself. You could see the change.
It was always separated though. You never had the inflow wrapping up with the out. It was just
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Totally. But you see how like this right here looks so much different than what it is now.
Yeah.
Like see the difference. The hook is gone.
Yeah, I know.
So, not saying it was ever gonna do anything,
on the
but
west side of the road here. It's Hattiesburg tornado.
Oh, yeah, we
get
had
to it
twin
clear.
tornadoes at some point back where by Brookhaven.
that's what I was wondering. Could it? Yeah, I was wondering. It kind of had that. Tornado went through Springtown.
Yeah, I remember that. I was
Yeah,
watching Freddie's stream, I think.
Freddie was right next to us. We just were like, all right, let's get out of here.
Right.
Going another way, I'm gonna go.
There's like 100-mile-an-hour RFD like flying at us.
When you plug a battery,
That's so odd.
Try to charge it.
Guys, I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but the sky literally turned orange, just like it did last week on us.
Is there anything we can do on our end, Jordan?
We're going through a forest here. We should have some open field up here.
In 1 mile, arrive at your destination.
Yeah, what about his electronics, Jordan?
Yeah.
Oh, we get it. I get it. It had a violent tornado on it. You gotta keep warning it. So. They did extend the tornado warning. We might not extend our time with the storm, but they did extend the tornado warning.
Yeah.
So we'll it's pretty rough now, guys. The storm looks completely different than it did 15 minutes ago. It wasn't super tight rotation, but it's certainly warranting to be watched closely. Now it's completely changed. Usually when you get to this point in the night, it doesn't go back the other way normally.
Unless you have extreme parameters, which we don't.
No, we don't. There's some nice velocity to our north, but I wonder if it's contaminated or something.
Yeah, so,
Like just to our north. It doesn't look like that's where it should be, so. Be right out this window.
Stony Brook Trail going west. You go about a half mile in the curve. There's a sharp curve. To your left.
Who is that?
Probably,
I'm so confused.
I don't know, a couple hundred yards.
This is our
There's a lot
spot
of
to
debris,
go.
but there's an RV turned upside down, and it's an elderly lady in, and I could not get her out. And I've talked to some folks up the road, and they're trying to make their way to her.
It has to be law enforcement talking to everyone.
yeah, we got a lot of trees down over here. Tons of trees, tons of
Yeah, we
damage.
have
There's still people
structure
that
here,
haven't got
so
to
we'll
over here,
just,
so I'll get over here.
We'll
We're
just
en
look
route.
at-
We see your location on Live 360.
Look at the lightning.
So we know exactly where you are. If you're going to stay
Listen
there
to
for the
some of
next
that.
hour and 24 minutes, we are already en route. We're already west on the west side of Hattiesburg. So we have a chainsaw. We got
I don't know if there's any good
an axe
CGs
and everything.
now.
You got gloves ready to go. So
not.
let them know we're on our way. We're en route.
Okay, yeah, copy that. Thanks.
Guys, someone's stuck. Someone's stuck.
You get that, Corey?
They're getting help. They're getting help right now.
I might let you lead, but I got to make a phone call to the ECN real quick.
Alright, you're good. Well, my GPS keeps wanting to turn around, so.
Okay, copy. Just follow me, but I might be off the phone or the radio for just a moment.
Yeah, there's nothing to it.
No, nothing to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well. So what we're gonna do. It's definitely trying to get a little bit there, but it looks like it's too far northeast of
We're
us.
done. There's nothing.
We're not
Done.
following it. So we're gonna, we'll drive through these storms and we'll drive through these storms north and just let the live run, and then once we get up here past these storms, then we'll wrap it up. But
Works for me.
I wonder if we just get to. It depends on how much energy I have, but I wonder if I can just make it up here again.
Yeah, you might be able to.
So
Wouldn't mind staying the same quality
nice.
in.
If not, we have some alternate routes that aren't too terrible. So we can when we'll get
Starting
up
route to
towards
Duval.
we get up towards Jackson.
Head
Figure it out.
southwest on County Farm Road.
All right, guys, we're leaving the storm because it's too messy and we're behind it. But we got a flash flood warning to drive through and a ton of lightning to drive through. So we're gonna take you guys on this, and you guys can listen to what's going on our radio here. What's going on the radio and all the search and rescue happening. We have some equipment to do search and rescue, but by the time we get over to what are those
3 miles, turn left onto State
I don't know.
Highway 535.
that is abnormal. That's weird. Do you see what am I tripping or?
I see them.
Okay, it's not very.
It could be a fire.
It's very dim. It could be another fire. That's probably what it is. What? Yeah, the fire was. I think that was the craziest thing I've seen in a couple weeks.
Yeah, that was
since that
wild.
Brahman tornado.
We are here in Seminary, and we keep seeing a consistent orange glow on the horizon, like there's some sort of fire. Is anybody near Seminary? Anybody have any word on that?
I have no idea what that's even at.
Still on the storm. Still, yeah, the tornado warning storm.
Well, I guess they're probably doing damage.
They're
so-
doing. They're way west.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're doing. I think they're over to the west doing search. I don't know if Connor's still chasing or not, or if he just went home.
Red Manny on the radio.
But he'd be the only one that's I think I haven't heard on here in a while. And everybody else has been on here. And Brad is. Heard Brad.
I would
in a
imagine
while.
he's probably done. Why is
Yeah,
this-
Brad
why is this
probably-
charging.
Brad probably watched those storms die in Bama. And which one do you need? Do you need one of these?
Oh, you know what?
You could use this.
Okay, yeah.
This iPad doesn't need to be on much longer anyway.
All right. It wasn't charging because the cord is just weird.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's in a certain way it won't charge. But
Chat, we're gonna see how far we can drive tonight. I'm honestly not too might get tired by the time I get to where I want to go tonight. So we're still in the tornado warning, but the storm is getting hard to keep up on, and there's lots of trees everywhere. My main front camera that I can see stuff at nighttime with sometimes better. Sometimes it's better at night. This camera I'm on now is pretty solid too, but it's kind of struggling to be focused. I don't know what the problem is. I tried to fiddle with it for about 10 minutes and I couldn't figure it out. Oh, thank you for the 10 joules, Tornado Elo. Appreciate it. W's in the chat. If anyone had PayPals or Venmos, that's gonna go to Garrett's phone. So hopefully Garrett text me whoever sent those in. I'll shout you out. But those will go to Garrett's phone. So if you send a Venmo or PayPal, just let me know in the chat because I did not see those.
Yeah, you can lead the way till we get up there, and I'll take over because I got the lights.
Well, when we were sitting there by that highway 20 minutes ago, that was some nice mothership
I was
structure
trying to get a
there
hold
for
of
a
Red Man
while.
to see if any
You can
law
see the
enforcement was there
striations
with
and the
him,
curvature up
or
there.
if no one has shown up yet.
Said
Sounds like
someone was trapped in an RV.
he said an old emergency
So hopefully they can get her out.
But overall, like nobody is anywhere. All the trees down. Yeah, that's what I was trying to gather. It sounds like it. Yeah. All right.
Ooh, 15 mile. Holy speed trap. Not that I think cops are probably sitting right here, but still.
Do you have any high bar? I have an axe.
We got a chainsaw, but I don't even think, wait, we might have left a chainsaw in Omaha. I'm not sure, but we used to have a chainsaw. I don't think we ever put it together. Down here, we probably should bring a chainsaw, Dixie, because you know how many times the trees just get you cooked.
At the stop sign, turn right.
Sorry about that. Can you say that again, Corey? I said hopefully somebody gets to her before we get there, because still got a hot minute. But say we had a pry bar, pry the door open or something, but use your axe to.
In about 1 mile, turn right onto
Yeah, that storm that produced that tornado emergency multiple times, I'm always going to be puzzled by it. So I'm going to be forever just wondering why.
Very strong, so we can definitely use an axe to try to break through.
I want to see someone actually have a good explanation.
Holy crap, my Cubbies won again.
Oh.
Chicago Cubs, a third walk-off win in a row.
How? How is that
against
possible?
the Reds.
Walk-offs are rare. What?
Third one in a row.
Really? Are they in like a series against the Reds?
Yeah.
So it's a three-game series.
4-game series. We just took the third.
Still there
We just took the third game.
So you walked off the Reds 3 games in a row.
In a row, yeah.
What are the
Incredible
odds?
stuff. Incredible stuff.
Oh my gosh. Mississippi allergies, huh?
Probably for his icon here. Just mowing on Flight 360.
Guys, there was damage on that storm where we were at near Purvis and Hattiesburg. There was damage in Purvis, so I have not seen really much damage from that first tornado emergency. I really think it just went through the middle of a national forest. Someone's gonna have some crazy drone footage from it.
There's gonna be an incredible scar. Probably.
There's gonna be a massive, yes, kind of like the Bassfield.
Yeah.
Tornado, tornado. I can't wait to see the drone footage that comes out of that one tomorrow. As far as the one that hit near south of Brookhaven, there were buildings down there, there were houses, there were highways, interstates. It was mostly rural forest. It missed the town by about 5 miles. It was mostly rural forest. Oh, here's this area. There's that that shell again for about the 10th time today.
Yeah.
But it looked like it missed the main population centers, which is very good, and it missed Monticello. But they're both very, very positive signs there. Very positive signs there. But guys, we're just gonna drive through these storms. We got some lightning and stuff. We're gonna hang out with you guys for a few more minutes, drive through the lightning, drive through the storms. We got a flash flood warning up here. And then we'll go ahead and wrap things up, but we're gonna get through the storms first, since we still have severe storms here. Bless you. Thank you so much. Bless you guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate all the support, guys. Could not do this without your support, your viewership. That is first and foremost here. I just appreciate all you guys for tuning in, whether you guys are normals in here or you're just locals tuning in because there's stuff in your spot. Appreciate you guys riding along today. We're headed away from the big storm. Like it's 10 o'clock, guys. The storm base is so low and it's very rain wrapped, so we're not going to be able to see it if it puts anything down. I'm sure it can put down. I mean, I'm sure that storm could put down another tornado, but it's probably not going to be anything of significance. And honestly, looking at it on radar, it's actually got some like rotation wrapped up there in the rain, but it looks mostly outflow dominant. So
Yeah,
we're about to hit some pretty nasty storms here for not too long, thankfully. I'm not gonna have to drive in it as quite as long as Ethan had to, but for about 10 minutes here, it's gonna get gnarly as we get into these storms up here. Not severe warning, but we do have a flash flood warning. So when we get into that, you guys will see the screen probably start blinking green there, but maybe we'll find some flash flooding. There's been a lot towards Collins and all the way back to Prentice.
Yeah, it doesn't look too.
But what's the Cubs record? I don't follow baseball, but you know.
We are 24-12.
Okay. 24-12.
Top of the NL Central
I see you on.
division.
You're on Crawford Lane. Can you just pin an address, like find an address, like a house that's like right there, if it's potentially possible?
I never got into MLB. I kind of just was a default Royals fan just because it was the closest team to where, and it was pretty magical watching them win it all.
Yeah.
There about 10 years ago.
Yeah.
But they've been kind of sucked since. But that was a pretty fun team. And I think they lost the year before to it was either the Giants or the Red Sox. I can't remember, or something like that. 2015 they lost. Went back to the finals.
Excuse me. Yeah,
Went back to the or not the finals. Is that what it's called? Wait, no. The what is it called? The finals?
Playoffs.
No, like the.
What?
Wait, what is that noise? I think it's that water. No, yeah, is it called the? What's like the final series called?
The World Series?
Oh, the World Series. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like college baseball more. My LSU Tigers. My LSU Tigers are really struggling this year, but we did win 2 of the last 3 College World Series, so we've been on a heater.
Yeah.
LSU has, but we kind of sucked. We sucked this year.
Doesn't Oklahoma University also have a decent baseball program?
They got a decent bit. Their softball program is what's really good.
Okay.
It's their Oklahoma softball is kind of like UConn's women's basketball.
Interesting.
But they have a good baseball. LSU has a very good baseball program. Probably top 2 or 3 ever.
Thank you.
We got some people in the chat. Someone said, "Go Mariners, go Braves." Yeah, Jam up there in Seattle. Guys in the chat, what MLB team are you a fan of? And if you don't watch the MLB, what college do you root for? Softball, baseball? Let me know in the chat, guys.
Braves are good this year.
Are they good?
So far. They're doing pretty good.
Yeah, thank you. I like the late night sports talk. It seems like a lot of y'all that watch the stream don't like when Garrett and I will talk sports. So it seems like our demographic that watches our stream just doesn't like the sports as much as Garrett and I. So sometimes I know you guys get tired of the sports talk, but yeah, what team do you root for? I know it's baseball season. World Cup's coming up here and out of summer, I believe, maybe July.
Yeah, soccer.
I like the World Cup. It's pretty fun to watch, though.
I couldn't care less about soccer.
So I used to think that, but then I watched a little bit of soccer, and I'm like, this is exciting. It can get exciting. That's how I felt about hockey. I didn't really like hockey, and then I hung out with Connor a lot, and he got me to start watching hockey.
Yeah, we've been watching playoff hockey the last 2 or 3 days.
Okay.
It's been electric. I used to watch the Blackhawks back then, when they had the dynasty, and it was
Chicago.
Yeah, the Blackhawks were great.
I bet
6 years there.
But Chicago's a big hockey city.
When the Blackhawks are good, it's absolutely a big hockey city. Even when they're bad, people show up and
Chicago was a good city for the Bulls when the Bulls were good, but they just stunk, man. Ever since Derrick Rose got hurt, and they just haven't. It's like that was a long time ago too. They just
pathetic to watch.
Could you imagine being a Bulls fan in the '90s?
Oh, it was probably
going to like some of those games.
Yeah.
Like,
probably amazing.
Imagine being Jordan in Chicago. Like, imagine the celeb status you have if you're Jordan in Chicago.
Yep.
Michael Jordan, I really admired Jordan, the way he retired and then came back and three-peated.
Right.
That's impressive. LeBron is great, but LeBron didn't do that.
LeBron's never going to do that. LeBron is... I cannot stand watching LeBron. I cannot stand it. He's
I can't either.
So annoying to watch.
I can't either. I can't stand it, so... I didn't know what the speed limit was, but the sheriff is going faster than me, so I guess I can't be...
That's all that matters. Oh, he's slamming on the brakes. What is happening? Okay.
Because this guy's in the lane.
Yeah.
Trying to clear the road where more vehicles can get farther down.
That was interesting.
I'm sure. Yeah. Why are we under the bridge?
Yeah.
Like I thought maybe they hydroplaned or something, you know. Wasn't sure. I'll speed limit 65 on this route here, guys. We got Twins fans. Aren't the Twins terrible?
Yeah, they were really bad last year.
Got Twins in here. College. Carol likes college baseball.
How are the Twins this year?
Yeah, I see it on radar at least.
I mean, they're not terrible, I guess.
Jim likes F1, NASCAR, and Indy.
I like F1. I think it's
Okay.
kind of cool.
My brother would watch F1, and it looked interesting. I don't know. NASCAR, okay. Like, for me, NASCAR, I think it'd be cool to go to one. But isn't it kind of boring to just watch, like, cars drive in circles?
Yes. Me and my dad went to the NASCAR race in Chicago. It was cool for the first, couple of laps.
Yeah.
They're super loud. The ground rumbles, and you can.
Dude, the track is, like, tilted. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
And then after like the,
going up 51, so,
6th, 7th,
it's over.
8th, 9th,
Six
10th
what?
time, you see cars drive by. You're like, okay.
Yeah.
51 is not over.
Is my grill still on? Not that it matters, but I don't think it's a bright light, is it?
No, it's fine.
Bobby will probably have to find another route.
Yeah, I don't know if they shut down 51 for the south.
Man, where are these? I thought we were supposed to hit some really heavy. Look at this. Why is it not even that heavy?
Yeah,
Look what we're in. You see where we were in earlier?
Radar is deceiving.
But earlier we were in like less and it was heavier.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Reflectivity is deceiving.
It can be sometimes. Unless you're really close to the ramp, and then it's usually pretty right. Okay, here it is.
You asked for it.
I asked for it, but we just gotta blast through it, guys. We'll get through it pretty quick. Yeah, I don't know if you did the tire tread. I was feeling it out there when I was getting gas. It's still pretty deep.
That's
so
good.
yeah, if I was driving my car, I probably would be in the ditch. Seriously, I think I could get new tires too, actually. I don't think Garrett keeps his insurance in here, so if we ever got pulled over, I gotta call him and have him send it to me. Brother, Garrett, you need a copy of it in your physical copy. It's easier too. The cops will trust the physical copy of the insurance more too. So, but yeah, we're in a flash flood warning. I think most of us just are west.
Yeah, I think so.
And back there by Brookhaven, it's still just heavy storms coming in now. It's just an awful situation.
Yeah.
Just when you try to do that search and rescue and it's just pouring, that's just the worst. That is just the worst, guys. We're not in any capacity to do it, so, and I don't know if that much even got hit, so I gotta see some more reports. Yeah, of course, earlier today I tweeted out that I thought the high-end scenario was not going to happen.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, like, if nothing pointed to it happening, I don't get it, so I don't get it.
Yeah, this one's going to be a puzzling one for a while, I think.
I quote tweeted it, and I admitted I was wrong, so I think people respect that.
That's why I didn't talk any smack about today on Twitter, because I thought there was a chance that something big happened.
I guess people must have seen more than what I saw. I just felt like the shear was too weak. Maybe it wasn't. Seems like a lot of people were puzzled, actually, so I see a lot of people were puzzled about today. Bro, everyone in the comments are just hating on me. They're like, this is why you're never going to be a meteorologist. You're only a storm chaser. You have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, bro, like, stop. Like, what? It's just stupid. It's just stupid.
Oh my god!
Golly, that was close.
Holy crap!
That one
so close.
That one made my heart jump there.
Wow.
That one made the heart jump. Wow, wow, wow. Still getting some nice CGs here, guys, in this rain. Some wild CGs. Yeah, thunderstruck is right. My goodness.
A little bit.
Thunderstruck is right, guys. Looks like anything would drive through tonight north. Too shabby, so.
Yeah.
Just some kind of hit and miss showers and storms, so. I really want to know what that orange glow was. It had to be some kind of fire.
Yeah, it probably was.
Dude, the one in Texas the other week was like wild.
Yeah.
I think there was a legitimate, I think some kind of oil refinery,
Yeah,
or some kind of natural gas thing just exploded.
You had a natural
There's
gas
pictures
plant.
of it on fire. So.
Actual explosion.
Yeah. It was wild. We didn't see a fireball or anything, but it's just, everything just lit up orange. Everything just lit up orange. We're almost out of this, guys. We're almost out of this. Yeah, whenever we're gonna wrap it up, I'm just gonna call Garrett, and whenever I stop talking, I'll tell him whenever I stop talking, press end. Rumble Strip Media. That's what we are, guys. Rumble Strip Media. Curb Runner Media when it comes to snow. I ran so many curbs in the snow because you can't see them.
Yeah, it's,
I'd always get made fun of. Guys, if there's 6 inches of snow on the ground, I can't see the curb. You know, like, it blends in.
your first time driving in snow?
Driving snow all the time.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm very good at it.
Yeah?
I'm very good at driving in the snow.
Very good at hitting curbs in the snow, I guess.
Apparently, hidden medians at weird spots. You know. But you know, you've driven in the snow. I mean, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, it can be really tough.
When there's a lot of snow.
Familiar with the area.
And if you're not familiar with the area, too, yeah. Dude, after chasing as much snow as I did this year, yeah, I got pretty used to it. But
Honestly,
chasing snow can be tough.
I'm never chasing snow in my life.
Come on.
Unless it's like in northern Illinois and I'm like close to where
If
blizzard's
there's a
gonna
snowstorm
happen.
in Chicago, we'll give you a camera
I'm
and
gonna need a lot of
day rate.
incentive to do that.
What?
I'm gonna need a lot of incentive to do that. The concept of chasing snow to me just it's
No.
nothing. Like no.
Well, okay. Yeah, I'd rather just like sit at home by the fire, like watching Netflix.
Yeah.
But we gotta make money somehow, and like, you know, winter, or else the channel wouldn't make any money for 4 months, you know.
Right.
So you guys, you have to chase snow because you gotta. And also, I just love weather, so sometimes it sucks to chase the lower end snowstorms, but like the pretty cool, like big snowstorms are just fun to report on anyway. So, like the nor'easter, pretty mid actually, but when I was with Connor, it was pretty cool to see like 2 feet of snow in New Jersey. That was pretty cool. Even though we should have went to Massachusetts, but we didn't.
cool.
We just didn't feel like driving up there.
I wouldn't want to go to Massachusetts either way.
And then the blizzard conditions like really busted on the beach, and we're supposed to get like 60, 70 mile an hour gusts on the beach. And Atlantic City, there's like 50 mile an hour winds. It's pretty good. I mean, there's like power out it's still pretty good, but I think the most fun I had on a snowstorm this year was probably the Indianapolis. We were in Indianapolis and they got about 10 inches of snow. Doesn't sound like anything crazy, guys, but I think we helped get 30 cars unstuck that day. That's also fun. Getting out in the snow, that's the other thing. You just get to get out and help people get unstuck.
We were chasing lake effect in Wisconsin earlier this winter.
In November? Was it that one in like Kenosha?
Yeah, Kenosha.
Kenosha, okay.
And
I wanted to be out for that one.
we were just getting people unstuck, and it was actually a lot of fun.
No, you feel good.
Yeah.
It just stinks when you're not getting anyone unstuck. I know Garrett and DL, they would go to the Sierras and they'd chase those like 80, 100-inch snowstorms in the Sierras, which would be wild. They'd have that 4Runner with like chains on the tires.
Yeah, that's probably pretty cool.
Yeah, that's
It'd
wild.
be different in the mountains for sure.
Situation, so to speak. She wasn't like
Yeah, and then but that day in Indianapolis when we were chasing snow, like it was, there was one intersection. First off, I was so confused. It was Sunday afternoon, you know, and there's like so much traffic for some reason. It's weird. It's like all the traffic came out at like 4 o'clock when the snow was winding down. It's like, guys, like the snow was winding down, but that's when the most snow was on the roads because it's all fallen now, you know. There's so many people. We're at there's 7 people stuck at one intersection at the same time. We're just sitting there on the top of the hill with the camera pointed down there, and we're just like, what do we do? Who do we help?
Everybody.
Who do we help? There's 7 people. It was wild. So getting out in the snow is fun. It could be fun. I mean, it could be fun. For me, snow chasing is fun for about 1 or 2 months, and then by February,
It's old.
it's old.
Yeah.
It's old. Or it's fun in November, December, maybe the first part of January, like right after Christmas, and then it's like, I don't want it. It's kind of like winter, you know, like I like a couple good snowstorms in winter, but it's like by the time it gets to February, I'm like, I want it to be spring. I want it to be spring, you know.
Exactly.
I like 2 months of cold and then spring. That's why I like living in southern Missouri, because it gets cold for a couple months and then it's spring. So
Seems like at that first taste of like 40-degree weather in Illinois.
yeah.
Coming out of winter, I'm out of winter
Well,
mode.
problem for Illinois is in April or May, it'll randomly get back into the 30s.
I know, it's disgusting.
Where we were up there visiting you, it got like that too.
Yep.
So
And that wasn't too long ago. It was just like a month ago or so.
let's wrap this up in the next few minutes.
had another guy arrive on scene with chainsaws, so that was good. Yeah, they're starting to get some help filtering in here, but yeah, I think a lot of the emergency crews have been on, you know, the main roads and stuff, and
Yeah, Jim,
those, I'm sure,
Charlotte.
scattered out everywhere. I don't know how widespread the damage is.
Charlotte was a fun one, and I gotta say, a couple of the neighborhoods we're in Charlotte, we probably should not have been in.
Yeah, well, we're about
Probably in the baby's
5 minutes
neighborhood.
away now.
Isn't he the baby? Is that guy, that rapper?
I
The
don't know where he's
baby. I
from.
think he's from Charlotte.
That makes sense.
Dude, we're in like Charlotte, like helping people out in a couple of neighborhoods, and like the chat. That was our best stream ever. We had like 6,000 concurrents, and our whole chat is just like, leave, get out of there, leave. Why are you there? What are you doing? I'm just like, chat, we're just helping people, and they're just telling us to leave. So it was interesting. What's up, guys? What's up, Brian, Kim? How's it going, everybody? Tommy, I'm gonna call Gary here. Yeah, the snow. The beach, the snow on the beach was pretty cool too.
The snow on the beach is actually really cool.
In North Carolina this year, in Florida, that was wild. Florida last year.
Yeah, that's pretty.
And what's crazy is Florida got like snow again this year. They didn't get the. But I was in Pensacola, Florida, and we got 8 inches of snow. Like I never thought I would go to Pensacola, Florida, and see 8 inches of like that is something I'm never experiencing again ever. It's probably never happened. I'll probably be dead the next time that happens.
I don't know about that.
It's like a 1 in 100 year thing, though.
Nah, it'll happen again.
You sure?
It'll happen again.
Not back open yet.
You sure?
Yes.
I thought it was like a once in a century. So
no, it'll if it happens again, it'll be in the next like 3 or 4 years because just the way cycles and everything like that. With your
well, hey, it just depends on what the government wants to drop from the sky. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, chat.
Yeah, some people.
Just
that's
kidding.
how it goes.
Just kidding. As a meteorologist, what's your take on that stuff?
What stuff? The weather modification stuff?
Weather modification and like chemtrails. And
I think it's a bunch of neurotic people that don't know what they're talking about.
do you think there's? Okay, I agree. Do you think there's any like?
What's your position? Where are you?
Do you think there's any truth to any of it, or do you think it's just all just fake conspiracy?
I mean, there's some truth to cloud seeding and stuff like that, but it has such a small scale that it barely is enough to affect. Like maybe you get an extra millimeter or 2 of rain.
But it doesn't make a difference. Okay.
From a successful seeding operation, it's not. We don't have the ability to control weather on a large scale.
Yeah. The weather's still up to God, so that's we can't control the weather, guys.
I don't think we'll ever be able to control it in any way or that.
East of that, it seems to like really stay in the tree.
Feeling in that forested area.
Is it bad over there, guys, or did it hit a lot?
A lot of tree damage, signs down, road signs down.
I was just gonna wrap up the stream in the next 5 minutes, so I just wanted to get you on the phone here, Garrett, so you can get ready to.
Actually, like rooted all the way down to the ground.
Sounds like you're in a public zone.
I went to here. I ran up on the plane tonight and last night.
It could have been worse, right?
One of the places that he was playing at, so I came here.
Guys, we got Garrett on the stream here, on the phone here.
I told the chat. I don't know if you saw, but it wasn't a hard issue.
Okay, I didn't see it in the chat. I didn't see it. Okay,
it was they think it's a gallbladder issue. Which I guess it makes sense, but if your chest pain is on the left, it's a heart issue, and if your chest pain is on the right, it's a gallbladder issue.
Huh. Well, that, I guess, makes sense. I don't know much about gallbladder, but I'm assuming that's better than the alternative, so.
Well, bad gallbladders running in my side. My older sister has had hers removed. My grandmother has hers removed. So, not surprised.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna wrap it up, and I was just gonna say I was gonna wrap it up, and then whenever I go silent, then you can go ahead and press stop streaming.
Oh, right now? Okay, let me get the keys from your grandfather.
No, I was just gonna wrap it up. That's why I was calling you, so I could just give you some time to get to your computer and stuff. So.
Yeah, let me get my colleagues.
Yeah. Our tornado word storm started to wrap up for a minute. Had some nice mothership structure. 45 minutes ago, Ethan got some pretty sick shots there. But if you pull up some of your shots, might be able to show the stream there on the camera if you find them.
They weren't too special.
Okay, weren't too special. I thought to my eye it looked pretty cool.
I mean, I had one shot with some lighting, but
sometimes
it was mid.
Sometimes the storm looks either better on the camera,
that's exactly,
or it looks better to your eye and worse on the camera. I don't know how many times that's happened to me.
Yep.
you know, if it looks good on the camera, it looks good in person, right?
Sometimes the camera makes it look a little better.
That's
Or vice versa. Sometimes it does look better to the eye and it doesn't look good on camera. But I think usually it's the opposite. I think usually it looks better on the camera. So.
Yeah, usually that's the case.
Yeah, we're just kind of trying to figure out, Garrett, why that storm to the west was doing what it was doing. I think everybody's very confused. So.
I didn't really. Okay, so I didn't really like dive into it.
Mm-hmm.
The way maybe it just got so many mergers and it just became one big robust storm that was able to overcome what it.
Yeah.
What it was lacking.
It's just weird because its 0 to 1 shear was about 15 knots. It had kind of the winds weren't really backed. It's just very odd. So I don't know.
I mean, it's also May, so you know weird things can happen in May, I guess.
The low level lapse rate was 5.5. Like it's not like your thermos and your lapse rates are like crazy to where they made up for the shear. It's just very weird. The one thing you really had was
one of the things that you need for one of the things that you need to get a robust storm in those lapse rates is a lot of mergers to get a sustained storm, right?
Yeah, I didn't know if it had a ton of mergers or not. It looked pretty isolated. So maybe it got a bunch at the beginning.
It looked pretty isolated, but I wonder because it came out of Louisiana.
Mm-hmm.
It came out of western Louisiana.
No,
I don't even know.
I was just telling the chat out of the dozens of violent tornadoes in the last half decade, that is in the worst environment out of any of them. It's just very odd. I've never seen a violent tornado in such a low end environment. It's very weird. Very weird. I don't think I can recall a single one. So just odd. I don't know. I think I want to see someone have like an explanation because I'm very confused. So.
By the way, I got you. I'm good whenever you are.
Okay, but yeah, I just wanted to hear your take. I know you didn't look into it a ton, so but.
I did see one of those damage indicators. You know when they depict damage.
Yeah.
Often. It was.
I saw.
EF4 with 183 estimation.
Yeah, so I don't want to say it was a violent tornado just yet because I have not seen a single picture of damage. So, and I don't really think it hit much other than, I mean, you can tell if it's violent depending on what the trees look like. So we'll know, it went through a national forest, so we'll know if it was violent or not because you'll easily be able to tell by the tree damage. So, but I guess we'll see tomorrow morning. I just haven't seen a single picture, so I don't want to jump to that conclusion. But I mean, on velocity, it looked like it was. So it's just very puzzling to me. I feel like I've chased a million setups down here that had wind shear that was twice as good and better thermos, and they never even got close. So it's just weird. It's very weird. So it'll be one to look at for a long time, I think. Seems like our storm that we're on to the east produced a strong tornado, and it had a big debris ball. One it did for a little bit there. I don't know if you saw that near Hattiesburg.
Yeah, I saw a tornado report there.
They got PDS.
To see if you guys could see it, but then I saw that.
No.
I saw you guys were going through Hattiesburg.
I haven't seen a single. I have not seen a single picture of a tornado today, other than like the bird farts early on.
Reed's Twitter, apparently, I didn't watch the video, but I guess when he on the western cell when he was over there
at nighttime. Oh, he did. Was it okay? So Reed got it. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I know Connor and them said they couldn't find it, so I was curious if anybody, Connor and all those guys said they couldn't see it, so I was interested if anyone saw it.
Yeah, I guess Reed didn't get it.
Well, that's the thing with these 70 dew points, these mid-70s dew points, is that it's very grungy and it's very rain wrapped. So you can get sustained mesocyclone and a sustained tornado in there, but the odds of you seeing it are close to zero.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like Texas last week, right?
I think you guys look at your soundings. You saw your precipitable water values
were really high.
1.6 and 2.
Yeah, they're very high. So Yeah, it's just, I just have never, I've never seen 2,000 Cape and about 200, I think 200 SRH, and that's being nice. I've never seen that produce anything like that, so just very odd. So, I mean, that storm we were on in southeast Kansas last week had 2,500 Cape and double the shear, you know, like way better environment. And I've seen that dozens of times, and it's never anything close to what happened today. So something, I think there's something more to it than the background environment that for some reason propelled the storm. There's some like small mesoscale factor that had to have propelled that storm, because there's no way that the background environment was ever supportive of that. So I wonder if some small mesoscale factor messed with it, or I don't know, just weird. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping it up here, and just whenever I stop talking, you can end it. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna start to wrap this up here. But what's up, everybody? Yes, prayers for all those affected. Prayers for everybody affected south of Brookhaven and near Purvis, and as well further back and towards that national forest back there. I just, hopefully nobody was in the path and it was just a lot of trees. Better to have the forest than the neighborhoods with the damage. So hopefully it's just a lot of trees. But yeah, everybody says hi to you, Garrett, and appreciate everybody for tuning in here. I'm gonna turn this on here. You can see here we are, and Ben over here, got Ethan over here. You're gonna be seeing a lot more of Ethan. We're looking to bring him onto the team, so we got some cool stuff here coming up in the future with Ethan. I hope you guys like Ethan. Let us know in the chat if you guys like Ethan or not. I think you guys like him, but let us know in the chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of Ethan? Should we keep him around? I think we should. I think we should. But I've known Ethan for a long time, and he's a great meteorologist. So excited to have him here with us. And I appreciate all of you guys who tuned in today. It was very difficult to get any of the tornadoes. We got a weak, brief tornado right next to us in the field. I mean, we're a couple hundred yards away from it, if not closer. I mean, we could hear it. But by the time I was able to get your guys' stream camera panned over there, it was already lifted. I think it was down like that for about 15 seconds, and it was lifted by the time I was able to pan the camera. Saw that, and of course the house fire was very dramatic. Prayers to that family, and I'm glad those dogs got away. But that house fire, very dramatic. So prayers out to them and everybody affected, and everybody seems to like the EMOC. So yeah, typical Dixie guys today. I hope we don't have to come back here, but knowing how it's gonna go this year, I think we might end up back here. Just that's how the weather goes. But on that note, guys, we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna drive until I get tired tonight. But just before I go, the next week looks pretty dead. Might not see much of us. If you're a member, we're gonna be doing some member stuff, members lives. If you're a member, who knows, maybe Ethan and I, maybe we could pop on the member stream for an hour tomorrow on our way home. But we're gonna do a couple member streams over the next week, guys. There could be a chase around the 9th or the 10th, but it may not look likely. Other than that, I think we're gonna get busy here. I think we're gonna get busy late May. June is gonna be a wild month, and we're gonna be here for it. We're gonna be here for it. We're gonna be grinding. But yeah, late May, June should be wild, but for the next 10 days or so, it's gonna be pretty dead. So if you're a member, we'll see ya. If not, see you in the next week or two here when things come back alive. Everybody